How is everybody doing? I hope everyone is doing well on today, this fine Friday. I'm here. I'm here. That's all I know, is that I'm here. I honestly don't have a plan. Let me get some music for you. I honestly don't have a plan for today. We are quite literally just here. Let's call it people's choice. Let's do that. I don't know. We have options, but nothing is speaking to me right now. So, oh, I'm playing the wrong song. Oh gosh. I can't play this song. Oh god. I forgot I can't play those songs. My bad. Hi DB, welcome. How's it going? Yes, I have no plan for today. Hi Kay! Oh my god, Kay! It's my friend. Hello. How are you? Oh, you got a Nobara figure? Let's go. Let's freaking go. How is everybody today? How is life? Yes, as I was saying, I don't have a plan today. I'm literally just here. I just showed up. That's all you get. I don't know. I literally don't have a plan. I was like, I want to be here today. I just don't know what to do. So, also we vibing, working. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Why not? You know? Why not? Yeah, so I've had like a really weird day today, which usually happens. I don't know. I thought I was gonna be super duper productive, but life just did not work out like that, which is great. I did get up like dumb early in the morning. I got up at 7 o'clock in the morning, I think. So I'm honestly out of it, and I was like, I think I had 4 hours of sleep, so that's fun. I don't know. So I honestly don't have a plan. I was thinking we can do a poll, but I think maybe I'll just let the people trickle in first, and then we can do a poll. But yeah, part of me was like, should I just cancel today? But then I was like, no, don't get into the habit of canceling things, okay? Let's just show up and see what happens. Also, don't talk about my lipstick. I don't know what's going on with it. It does kind of look like I got punched in the mouth. I don't... Listen. I'm still learning how to overline. I think the problem is that my lips are too juiced up as it is. So, lipstick is slaying. What's the issue? There's like, you can see where I've overlined it. That's the issue. Hi Tara, thank you for redeeming second. How's it going? How's life? How is everybody? How's the day? I personally do not see. Perfect. Then it's just me being rude to myself. You got a XAVIER sticker? Let's go. Let's freaking go. No, I thought I would be super duper productive. I was like, oh, I'll like get all my stuff done. I'll slay the house down boots. And I didn't. I don't know. I literally did nothing. I'm not kidding. I finished my interview probably at 10:45 in the morning, and I just sat in bed all day for 10 hours and did nothing else. I didn't do anything else. Like, literally nothing else. I don't know what happened. Thank you for redeeming third. Hello, queen. How's it going? That's fair, though. I think it really took it out of me. I think I was super stressed. So I literally just sat. Hi! How did the interview go? It went good. I thought it went well. And then they messaged me. I got a call, like... So I'm a freelancer, right? So that's what I'm a professional freelancer. Meaning I work through agencies and such. What are we throwing at Raf's head? Sorry? Don't harm my husband on my special day. You can give it to me and I'll wear it. Thanks. No, I thought it went well, and then I got a call like 5 hours after the interview, and they were like, oh, you're the only person who's progressed to stage 2, So I was like, oh cool, thank you. So we'll see. I've got my second interview then next Wednesday, so I'll keep you guys updated on how it goes. It sounds very in line with like what I've been doing, which is nice. Kind of honestly less stressful, I think, than what I was doing before. Because I don't know if I don't really talk. I mean, I think I've mentioned like vaguely what I used to do. But obviously, like, I can't give specifics because I was under an NDA, but I worked in, like, I basically was doing, like, 5 jobs at once in my last role, working, like, 17 hours a day, and here it's very much, like, 9 to 5, you're just going to be doing, like, admin, and I was like, okay, cool, perfect. That's what I was expecting. Thank you so much. And even they were asking me, like, what's your plans for growth? And I was like, I'm not trying to get promoted. I just want to pay my bills. Okay, that's all I care about. I don't give a shit about promotions. I really don't give 2 fucks. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Literally, I don't care. Like, as long as I can pay my bills, I don't give a fuck about growing or anything like that. I'm not like a hustler. I don't know if it's ever come into question whether or not Tanny's a hustler. I'm not. I like to relax. I don't like to hustle. Anyway, I really don't, I don't have a plan for today though. That's the point. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. I don't know, I felt good. It was kind of funny though. Like, apparently one of the ladies who works there her daughter went to school with me. And they said her name, and I was like, that sounds familiar, but I don't want to, like, assume. And then the lady who was interviewing me was like, oh, I think you know her. And I was like, maybe. And then she said her daughter's name, and I was like, yeah, we went to school together. Wow, small world. But, yeah, no, hopefully it'll be fun. I mean, look, if I get it, I get it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. If I don't get it, it's fine. Right? It's fine. It means that I'm meant to be a full-time streamer, so that's slay. It sounds like a really nice opportunity after your last job. Dude, anything is better after my last job. My last job, the only benefit was that it paid me really well. That was the only benefit. I'll put it that way. There was no other benefit to that job. Hours sucked. I mean, the people I worked with, like my actual, like, co-workers were really cool. But anyway. No, but that was the only benefit of that last job. So we'll see. This one will pay like basically half what I used to earn, but it's fine. If I earn half the amount, but I get a better quality of life, I'll take it. I honestly don't care. Money is one thing. As long as I can pay my bills, I don't give 2 fucks. A framed picture of Caleb's ass. Let's go. Anyway, yes, guys, I don't have a plan for today. I know I said I would do co-working earlier, and I was thinking about it. I was staring at my computer, and I was like, should I? Should I not? 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 And then I didn't, because I had no energy left in my balls. Do you ever have a plan, is what I think you meant. And no is the answer to your question. But I show up, and I think that's fine. Quality of life is better as long as you can pay the bills. I also working for England, like working for an English company. I will say, like, there's some benefits of working for an American company for sure from the UK, aka the pay is better, but that's literally it. But having, like, I don't know, I think like English work ethic is just not as... You guys really do hustle in the US. Like, we are not like that over in Europe. We work hard, but not that crazy. I don't know. We did that one. We did that incentive. I did it. I crossed it off. I made you guys watch all of them for like 5 hours. Guys, you're not keeping track. I'm keeping track. See? I'm doing a better job. We can do it again. I don't care. I took a 20k cut, but I'm happier by far. That, honestly, like, 20k less for a better quality of life. Who cares, right? I hate hustling. Like, I'm just not that girl, you know? I don't remember Definitely Need to See the Cake in the Bakery. We definitely did it. I think we literally did a 5. I will literally find the VOD, because I think I moved it to YouTube not that long ago. But we literally did a 5-hour stream watching all of them. During co-working that one time. Yeah, it was the one before the Secret Times. We did a 5-hour co-working stream where I made you watch all of them. For 1 hour each. Made you, I know, very tough stuff. I'm not built for hustling. I'm not a hustler. I don't know if that comes across to anybody. I know it might be shocking. I'm not a rise and grind bitch. That's not me. I'm not that girl, okay? I am a lounging, relaxing. I am a cozy. I am a princess. I don't hustle, okay? I don't rise and grind. I lounge and chill and enjoy life and smell the roses. But not really, because I have hay fever. It wasn't official, so I forgot. Well, is anything official ever in my life? No. So... Humans are not meant to grind. Like, what do you mean people looked at forests and rivers and shit and were like, I wanna hustle? Why? Are you guys good? Like, what are we doing? I was meant to lounge on a chaise while staring out an open window in the countryside and play games and read books. Literally, I was meant to live by the ocean. Like, I was meant to live by the ocean, frolic on the beach, and look lost in art galleries with my very handsome purple-haired husband. Like, what are we doing? I'm a frolicker. I'm not a grinder, okay? I was built to be silly. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. But... I don't know, the people were really nice. To be honest, the ladies who interviewed me were very nice. I was a little scared because they were like, how do you manage stress? And I was like, why are you talking about stress? Why are you asking me about stress? Am I gonna be stressed? Are you telling me already that I'm gonna be stressed out? But we'll see how it goes. I think it's gonna be a bit of a shock to my system. Because, like, from waking up at 4 p.m. to going into the office at 9 o'clock in the morning is gonna be something else. Hustle culture is so annoying. I am gonna have to be a hustler though. If I am balancing this and working, I'm gonna have to turn into a hustler, which I'm not super hyped for. But we'll see. Maybe I'll finally get my shit together. Maybe I'll finally take my medication. Who knows? Who knows? Right, stress triggered. They were like, how do you manage stress? And I was like, I would rather not, frankly. I would rather not be stressed. If that's an option that I can take, I would like to choose the secret third option, which is I will not be needing that. Thank you so much. Xanax, is that prescription medication? Is that okay for me to say? I don't know. I don't, actually. To be honest, I have to say, I did make them laugh. At some point, my professional mask did slip and this me came out. That might have got me in. I don't know. Who knows? You know? I did make them giggle. You got your daily giggle. I did get my daily giggle. I did. But it has to be one each. So, you'll need to tell me that you giggled. Thank you. Oh, should I need to add that in, don't I? The daily giggle. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking. We have like 3.5 hours. 3 hours. I'm very low energy. So God, you're getting a lot of Caleb stuff today, aren't you? Everyone tell Tani when she's made me giggle once today. You have to do that every day. You have to tell me that I make you giggle at least once. You made me giggle every day. Oh my god, thank you. I'm glad. That makes me happy. Caleb wants me so bad. I want Caleb so bad. Although my period's ending now. So I'm going back to Raphael. I did sleep with Raphael yesterday. That's how I know that I'm back. My testosterone has lowered once again. I always giggle. Good. I'm glad. You should be a giggly person. That's nice. Can you pin that? My Twitch is being dumb. Period. Thank you. Mine is coming tomorrow. congrats slash I'm very sorry for you. My Twitch is also being weird. I don't know why, but like on my end, streamers in the audience, you will know, I don't see my title or anything, or like what category I'm in, nothing. There's like a grey box, no title, and just my tags. So I don't actually know what category I'm in right now. I'm in co-working? I guess that works. Should I put myself in just chatting and see what happens? Let's see if we get any new friends. Let's see if the mods have to work today. Guys, I'm stressing you out. Prepare yourselves. Gravitating towards Zayne and Sylus more than Caleb right now. I'm telling you, I think with our cycles, like we end up going to a different dude. I'm so serious because I feel like when I'm ovulating, I want Zayne now. It's changed. When I'm ovulating, I want Zayne. When I'm menstruating, I want Caleb, and then the rest of the month, I want Raphael and Sylus. Sylus is just constant. Hi, Silver, welcome. Yay, new category. Yay, mods have to work. Yay. I just want to see what happens because I can't see what category I'm in. I don't know what Twitch is doing. It doesn't show me. It's scientifically proven jerk studies have shown women's attraction changes during their cycle. That's true. Also, if you're on birth control. Because my type in men changed drastically when I was on birth control in uni. So violently different. It was insane. Like, if you looked at, like, what I'm attracted to, generally. IRL, not jerk study. I was gonna say, what the fuck is a jerk study? Like, they jork it? Who up jorking their peanuts? I got my little buttons ready. Very good. I climb Caleb like a tree when I ovulate. Period. That's how I am with Zayne. It's something in me flips. My iPad is rude. Oh my god, am I on your iPad today? Oh my god, am I replacing the boys? I'm on your iPad? That's exciting. That's a big step for... That's a big step for Elmo. Okay, I have, like, options. Okay. Need Caleb when I'm ovulating. I think Caleb and Zayne are just, like, the ovulating girlies. You know what I mean? Like, they're the ones that we go to when we're, like, we need stuff. It's so weird how we want to climb any of the lads ever. So weird. I know, it's like they're really tall. Like trees. Tanny sick their lie. If my testosterone gets high enough, sure. Why not? If my PCOS triggers enough, maybe I'll grow a beard. We don't know. Big muscular thick trees. Ride them trees like a horse. I don't know. Caleb is a manly man and also would shove me against a wall. Period. I feel like they all sing. Tanny sick their lie being on my iPad. Damn right. I look like I have no teeth when I do that. I really do need to fix my teeth at some point. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. I see you looking, pervert. I like Caleb because he feels I don't know why. I'm so sorry. I know you didn't type that. I know in my heart you didn't type that. I did see spiciest and I did think it said racist and I was like, sorry. Wait, hold on. What? I'm very tired. You definitely did not type he's the most racist, but that's what I read. I was like, Caleb speak. I like Caleb because he feels racist. Sorry? Hello? Who? No, you said spiciest. You did not say racist. Absolutely not. I'm most forbidden. I'm most toxic, and I want him to throw me into a wall respectfully. That's how I feel about Raphael, and he wouldn't. Like, he would not throw me against a wall. Caleb racist? Maybe. We don't know. You know. My BFF surprised me with tickets to see Kibum in LA next month. Oh! Key? Shiny Key? You lucky bastard. You lucky. Have the best time. Send me so many pictures. Like, so many. Like, so many. Apparently, he is, like, the most beautiful person in real life. And I really wish I could see it. Nightly rendezvous. Oh, he did! Oh, yeah, no, Raphael do be throwing you around, Loki. Also, hi, Key. Take care of your migraine first. Please. Please. Get yourself in a dark room. Also, guys, don't talk about my hair. Don't talk about my makeup. Don't talk about anything. Okay, listen, I know. I'm greased out today. Okay, just... This is a low energy, low effort stream. We're just trying our best. I'm just here. That's all I know, is I'm just here. Alright. Slay hair, slay makeup. My hair's so greasy. Like, so violently greasy. He's king of cuteness aggression. Wait, who? Oh, Xavier. True. Doesn't look bad to me. Okay, good. Maybe having dark hair is a blessing. I did also, like, meticulously put it into place so you couldn't tell that it was greasy. Thank you. I don't know why, I just felt so, like, gross recently. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you just get like that. Maybe stop telling people you're greasy. Maybe I want to be my most vulnerable, authentic self. Have you ever considered that? I understand. I really do. I don't know what it is. I've just felt, like, disgusting all week. I don't know what it is. I literally just feel like I want to crawl into a hole. He brings up my cuteness aggression. Xavier is growing on me. I am not being funny. I think his birthday card might ruin my life. I might be fully convinced to turn back into a Xavier girly. I fear. I really do fear. Okay, so my plan. Okay, let me. I'm also thinking while we're yapping, which I'm happy to just yap today. But I'm thinking thoughts of what to do. I was low-key thinking about date everything a little bit. I was thinking about it. I was considering it. I was thinking about doing some world underneath stuff. I was thinking about co-working because I have to do some, like, I have to do more of my sticker stuff. So I don't know. Also, I am going to stream tomorrow. I've decided. Or Sunday. One day is gonna be the movie night. One day is gonna be stream. But I missed yesterday. So maybe Sunday. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask in the Discord what day is better. That card is all I've thought about. It's a problem. Tomorrow is happening. Oh, maybe I'll stream tomorrow and I'll pull for Xavier's card. How about that? I think that's a good plan. Okay, let's do that. And then Sunday, okay, listen. How do I say this? Sunday, I will need to hang out with somebody. Let's put it that way. Sunday is a bit of a weird day for me. So, yes. I will probably be lurking either on Discord or, like, here. Waiting for next Friday for Xavier's... Next Friday? It's tomorrow, no? Oh, is it your payday next Friday? Payday is on Friday for you guys, right? Peak Sunday? We could. We could. I was gonna say movie night. But we could do peak too. We could do peak then movie night. That would be fun. Let's try and organize thingamaboobers, because I want to do like a mod play day. I think that'll be fun. It's his birthday Thursday, so I moved to Friday for birthday period. I'm gonna try and go to his birthday event in London. I don't know when, but I think it's 16th to the 18th. I'm gonna try and go on a weekday because I feel like it'll be less busy. So I don't know if I'm gonna go on his birthday or, like, I will. No, I will. I'm gonna try. Okay. I'm not. Okay. Okay, listen. I am not a TikTok bitch. Okay, listen. I wish I was. I truly wish I knew how to use TikTok. I don't. I'm such a boomer when it comes to TikTok. But I will try and, like, vlog it. I've never done that before. When I tell you I am so awkward about, like, being in like, I hate being perceived in public. Shocking, I know I'm a streamer, but, like, anyway, I hate being perceived in public, and I will literally die if I am perceived by anybody. But I have decided to go and vlog it. So I don't know if I'll have if I have the balls to actually fully, like, selfie it. I will. You will see, but you will see the fattest Snapchat filter on my face. Like, I'm not being funny. Like, I am that I am insecure as a person. you will not recognize me, okay? Like, I will be unrecognizable in that video. However, I'm gonna try and vlog it. I might end up just filming, like, what's happening rather than me. Because I think there's gonna be cosplayers and stuff there, too. So, I don't know yet. I could go and stay with my sister again. And then go 2 days. She will absolutely judge me for doing that, but I low-key don't care. It's only that the train ticket is more expensive if I do that. But I haven't decided. So either way, it would be like 16th or 17th or both that I go. But I haven't decided yet. If I can convince someone to go with me, here's the thing. I am this type of a person where like I make people go with me to stuff so that I can get 2 times the merch. Listen, hear me out. Because none of my family are interested in Love and Deepspace on it, obviously, right? Like, my sister's 37 years old. She's not interested. I mean, you can be 37 and interested, but she is just not. Like, she doesn't know what it is. She hates video games. She hates video games, the whole 9. But I was trying to convince her to go with me so that I could get, like, two rounds of merch. Because I think for every drink you buy, you get, like, a free badge or something. So I was trying to convince her to go with me so that I could get 2 badges. But she said no. She was like, sorry, I have a job actually, so I'm not going. And I'm like, well, you suck. So that's that. But if I can convince my mom to go with me, trust and believe I will. I will drag my mom in there. I will get cabedoned in front of my mom. I don't give a fuck. What are we talking about? But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Get wall slam for me and film a POV. I have not got the balls, okay, is what I think you don't realize. I'm all bark, no bite, okay? I am like the shyest bitch in person, like you do not understand. I'm so violently shy in person that it's not even funny. I will edit for you if you mail extra photo cards and merch to me. Dude, if shipping wasn't £9,000, I would like literally buy stuff for you guys. I have no qualms. I'm not a TikTok bitch. Me as I endlessly scroll TikTok. I will scroll TikTok. That is one thing I will do. Flying to London so Tani has someone to go with, please, honestly. If I had like, if my friends were in England, I think like, I mean, I do have friends in England now. Shout out to Mim and Wild, but they're not close to me still. They're like so far away because I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Normalize dragging people to explore your niche interests. I do. I took my cousin to like a JJK cafe in Japan and she was like, what is this? And I was like, how do I explain this to you? It's an anime. She was like, why is there a child getting run over? And I was like, I literally can't explain this to you. You have to watch it. Are you going to stuff by myself? So my boyfriend said he'd go to me with the lads event if there ever was one and drive me. That's cute! As he should. However, I don't have a boyfriend and my family are lame. So, I do end up going to a lot of stuff by myself, but I kind of like going to stuff by myself because I feel like then I know I'm not being judged by anybody, but then low-key in my mind, I'm like, but are they judging me for being alone? Maybe. But if they are like, sorry, I don't have friends. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Be my friend? I don't know. If I have to go get dragged to sporting events, my family deserves to be dragged to my interests, period. You get it. When I see the cosplayers getting all close to the fans, I have no idea how people are so brave. Bro, I could never. Are you kidding me? Like, never in my life. If I had a cosplayer hold my hand, I think I would burst into laughter. I don't think I would know how to, like, what to do with myself. I wouldn't be able to, like, be serious. I would just be like, this is so stupid. Like, what are we doing? Hello, Kagashini, welcome. Who said I won't pay for shipping as well? I would. It will be £9,000. Have you seen the shipping rates to the US right now? It's insane. A JJK cafe. We'll see. If it's not too bad, I will try and get stuff. Because I was thinking of sending stuff to people. I want to do like giveaways and shit like that, but I don't know like how to ship stuff. Because it's literally impossible. Rika at the cafe. Not a cosplayer, but they were like playing it in the cafe. Friends in the same country is gay. Great. Gay. Friends in the same country is gay. Same city is better. True. They put that in there. They sure did. They played the whole film like 4 times. I wouldn't do it though, but people, I'd be scared like my breath stinks or something. Like I brush my teeth, but I'd be like, damn, I don't want them getting all up in my business, being like, damn. The fuck? People are brave. Like when I saw the girls at the Billy Billy event and they were all like getting smooched and whatnot, I was like, that could never be me. What are we talking about? I've been told to get on your knees by XAVIER. That's crazy. I will get cabidoned. Period. I'll dox myself for merch. Don't do that. The bravery I aspire to. Happy Pride Month, honestly. Same, I can't have people close to my face. I have a lot of friends who cosplay and I honestly always feel very blushy and giggly when they cosplay my faves. I would not be able to deal with it. Like, if I saw Raphael in the wild, I would hide. I'm not being funny. Like, I'm low-key scared to go to Comic-Con because I'm like, if I do see a Raph cosplayer and it's good, like, it's accurate, I think I'll hide. I will fully hide. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, guys. I live somewhere where they'll never have any events, so paying for shipping would probably be as expensive as what people sell things for online. That's true. But AliExpress isn't that bad. I'm not being funny. Like, these guys I got from AliExpress, they're really good. The rings I got from AliExpress are really good. I'd recommend them first. And I think a lot of the stuff they are gonna sell there are gonna be like AliExpress merch, just like priced up. So I'm only really planning on getting the free stuff that's there. And the drinks, obviously. But then if there are, like... if they're not too much more expensive, then maybe I'll pick up a plushie or something. How do you know who to buy from? I look at reviews. Just, like, the amount sold and the amount of reviews. And if there's, like, a similar amount of views to reviews to items sold and they're mostly positive or, like, 5 stars, then I get them. Strangers I will not approach, true. I guess that was just June. Every month is Pride Month over here, guys. Every month. I wouldn't even be able to make eye contact with any stranger in general. No, absolutely not. Like, have you seen the apparent... okay, there was a new lads event that there's cosplayers from that are all over my TikTok right now. And the Caleb cosplayer, I was like, my god. He is so fine. And people in the comments were like, oh, it's the same guy who did the Raph cosplay at Billy World. And I was like, oh my god, that guy is so fine. What the hell? I wouldn't be able to, like, make eye contact, deal with it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. He looked so good. And apparently it's the same dude. And I was like, he really studies. Because I would not have been able to tell. I don't know how people could tell it's the same guy. At all. Because the makeup was, like, completely different. But my god. Oh. The Xavier one? Oh, do you mean the one I posted in the Discord? Because the King Xavier cosplayer that I found was really fucking good. That was crazy. Like, literally, like, stepped out of the game. Insane. I'd literally be stuttering so much, like, shaking and crying. Literally, yes. Cosplays are just unhinged in their level of accuracy. Especially with the lads ones. They're really accurate. Like, the ones they have in China are really, really good. Bless cosplayers who are dedicated to their craft, honestly. They're really, really talented. I just want to know how they get their wigs looking that good. I tried to put that Zayne wig on today. I was like, my hair's greasy, let's make everyone laugh. And do a Zayne cosplay. I don't fucking know how they do it. I do not. Why is shipping so expensive? Really? I'm gonna try and find you the link for these guys. You tell me how much it is, because these had free shipping, I'm pretty sure. Chinese cosplayers are just shapeshifted. I'm so serious. I want to know how they do. Because I want to know how they do their makeup. Like, fucking, I don't need surgery, nothing. You know what I mean? We could have had a Zayne cosplay, Sag. I was getting late. So I'm gonna have to knock one off the list. I think I'm gonna have to knock one of the ideas we had off the list. But starting from tomorrow, I am going to be doing Halloween costumes. Kind of. Halloween cosplays, makeup, something like that. The shapeshifters are Chinese cross-players. Those girls are fun. Yo, like, I don't think she's Chinese. I don't know if she's Chinese, but Haken? Is that her name? Haken? And Karina. Those two are crazy. Crazy. The women have the most amazing cosplays. There's also one that did Sukuna cosplay. Haken is my wife, I swear to God. I think Haken did Gojo and it was really good. Like, so accurate. But no, they're really, really good. One of them, I think it was either Haken or Karina did Gojo, and they were so, like, so scarily accurate. My Insta's all cross players because of Haken. Yeah, they're really, really tough. There was one who did Sukuna, Villain Lady, something like that, and she showed how she gets the like male body. It's just a prosthetic, and then I think she edits it. My god, it's accurate though. I was like, shit, you're telling me I could just put on like a fake muscle shirt? What? I need Night to do Zayne again. I think I saw Night do Raphael, and it was like Raphael's Spring and Flowers, and it was very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, the cosplayers are really something else, man. I wish I knew how to do that. I can't, you know what it is? I've tried so many times to do cosplay. I can't handle makeup. Like that heavy makeup on my face. I get so irritated. Like you guys have seen by the end of a stream, I've rubbed the fuck out of my face. I can't do like heavy makeup. It really irritates me. But I wish I could. I want a sylus wig for no real reason. Dude, I'll give you mine. I don't know how the fuck to style it. I have it and I don't. Where'd I put it actually? It's here. I just don't know how to style it. It's like... It's so Karen coded. I sent a picture to Wild and a picture to Simi and they were both like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, rude. Hold on. And Mim as well. I sent a pic of this wig to all three. It's so Karen coded. And I'm like, I don't know how to style wigs. Me neither. The Zayne one luckily just came kind of styled. So I was like, okay, let's just plop it on my head. This one also came kind of styled. But it looks so fucking stupid is the problem. Because it's got his like front part all zhuzhed properly. But it's too long. So I have to like trim it myself. And then the problem is that I have a widow's peak. So this wig also has a widow's peak. So I'm like, I don't know how we're gonna do this, Silas. You and I don't know how we're gonna figure this out, bud. Well, we're gonna have to do it. Although it does look scarily like accurate because we have the same like, me being like I look like Silas, the most pick-me I could ever be. I don't, I'm not that hot, but I have the same nose shape, I think. I have like a beak-like nose and the same like eye bags. So if I could style it properly, I feel like I could look pretty accurate as Silas. I'm not being funny, I think I could do it. I would have to carve the fuck out of my face though. Because that boy is chiseled. I'm round in the face, I'm not chiseled. But I really don't know. I need to get like the volume a little bit. I might need to hairspray it. I don't know. But it's actually quite well styled. Should I try? Should I try putting it on? Let me try putting it. Don't look at how flat my hair is. I'm telling you, it's greasy as fuck, okay? Oh my god. But let me try and show you how bad it looks. Oh my god. It's so like... Nah, bro. Where's the front even? Okay, this is the front. I forgot how to put... Fuck. I forgot how to put these on. I really think I should just... Fucking... Oh my god, it's so... Hang on. I look like a founding father. What are we doing? Okay, but I have to put the wig cap on properly. But, it's so fucking... so stupid. It is so stupid. It's like, okay, listen, hear me out. I did put it on in front of my mom. She was like, what the fuck is on your head? I do look like a founding father. Did I stutter? No. I look like George Washington. Anyway, not the founding father. Did I lie? I don't think I lied. Also, I don't have a wig cap. I don't know how any of this works. I'm Alexander Hamilton, okay? Yes, I saw that. Yes, I'm obsessed with it. Now what? Anyway. Silas wig, you're going back in the drawer until I figure out what to do with you. I also have a Caleb one and they didn't cut the bangs. And when I tell you it's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's like, imagine like Caleb's hair, but then the bangs are like down to your chin. 10 out of 10, absolute cinema. Anyway. But yeah, those are the ones that were unlocked for the subathon. So I have got the Zayne, Caleb, and Sylus wigs. And now I've got them. I think I spent like £45 on them. So I need to use them. Is the moral of the story. Caleb is Sia. No, literally. No, you're joking, but literally Sia bangs. Like, quite literally Sia bangs. I also have his necklace now. I think I've got it somewhere. Hi, Malcolm. How's it going? I just showed off my Sylus wig. You missed it. It's okay, you didn't miss much. It looks so bad. I look like a founding father. I look like Alexander Hamilton. Who, by the way, was kind of a baddie. I was researching him after, like, getting back from the play. Musical play. Kind of a baddie. Just putting it out there. But hi, how's it going? How long has it been? 41 minutes? Oh, it lacks a lace front mayhaps. Yeah, no, there's no lace in this bitch. It was £15. It's not... it's not profesh. Okay, it's really not. You went to see Hamilton? I did. It was really good. 10 out of 10. The crazy thing is, like, after I got the program thing and, like, a photo book, because I collect stuff. Shocking, I know. But we actually got to see the alternate Alexander Hamilton. So he wasn't, like, the main guy, but he was so good. It's crazy. Okay, let me tell you my plan, because it's been 41 minutes, I'm just nattering. So, my plan for today was either co-working, or like very cash, Love and Deepspace stuff, or just we yap, or date everything. So I think I'm gonna do a poll. Lace fronts are amazing, but also you may need to give a kidney. That's the thing, like here's the thing, like I'm not a cosplayer. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to try too hard because it's embarrassing, because it's gonna look bad. Okay, like I'm just preparing you all that it's gonna look stupid whenever I try. So I'm like, I'd rather it just be funny. Like I'd rather commit to like a cheap wig and it be funny. And I just accept the fact that it's funny. Rather than try and then it looks dumb. And like drop a bunch of money on a wig. No. Trying to come up with a creative way to smuggle a 2 kilogram of lava mooncakes through customs for my moods. That's crazy. Put them up your ass. That's the classic way, no? Okay. Naturon. Co-work. I'm gonna put art stream, because I will put my thing on the God, this song is such a fucking banger. Like, I'm sorry, like, just side note, they really cooked with this one. This is pure baby making music, and they put it on the tamest Xavier card. This song fucks hard, it really do. This song fucks, bro. This one and the Night of Secrecy song. This song fucks. I'm gonna replay this card tonight. That's why Xavier is the leg opener. True. Couch shaker bed breaker. Freak nasty. If you're anywhere near Rome, please come have a mooncake freshly baked. I am going to come to your house. I'm not. I'm kidding. Just to be clear. Although my mom was saying recently, she was like, should we go to Rome? And I was like, oh my god, I have friends there. We could. Buying plane tickets as we speak. Why am I cursed to live in America? The land of the free. Co-work, art stream. Just come to the airport. I ain't in my house. Fair. I'm also not gonna leave my house. So. I've never been to Europe. You should. I recommend it. At this point, I'm taking a European tour for my friends, as you should. It's great over here. Not England. England doesn't count. Don't come here. We kind of suck. I only left my country once. I want to go so bad. Honestly, like, Europe is great. I wish I lived in Europe. I live in the rejected fuck ass cousin country, but I wish I lived in Europe. Okay. I will let you guys vote. I'm gonna give you 10 minutes. Go nuts. A poll is already active. Oh my god, look at you. You're on it. Like a car bonnet. Wow, who did that? Who did that? No, I know geographically. I'm saying that we're in the fuck ass cousin country though. You're just not EU. No, I know. I'm saying that like we suck. Good job, Taro. Oh my god, you're so on it. Lads? Okay, lads won. Date everything. But what do we do in lads? That's the question. Thank you. Oh my god. I will be honest, I was kind of thinking about, date everything today. Four stars? Okay. Not anymore because of Brexit. No, we're in Europe. We're not in the EU. Okay, I think I've confused you all. Alright. So, England, geographically speaking, on the globe, is in the continent of Europe. Right? I'm saying that Europe is nice except England. We are technically European, but we suck. So, they don't claim us anymore. But yes, geographically, we are in Europe, the continent. However, I don't count us as European. I would not say that I'm European, because I don't think I slay that hard. Aren't you all better than America? I don't know about all that. I'm not starting no civil wars. Alright, don't start with me. Also, hi Bella, hi Green Bean, hello. Is UK equal flop? I think we're like the US's shitty little cousin, honestly. I think like England really wants to be America. In like a way that kind of scares me at the moment as a brown woman. Let's put it that way. I thought UK was better from what I heard. It depends on what, like it's... I don't know. I don't want people to be like, do you hate America? And I'm like, I have no feelings towards America or England, frankly. I'm not from here. I'm Indian. I don't know what the fuck. Alright? I was colonized, bro. I don't know. My part of India was the one that was cut in half. I don't fucking know. US is the younger cousin though. Yeah, but like, you guys have more like power? You know what I mean? US and UK, the colonizers for real. True! I'm Indian. I have no loyalty to anyone. You know what I mean? I don't even have loyalty to India at this point. I'm just floating. I'm just floating. I don't know. I'm just here. Like education and the quality. So I mean, we have free healthcare. That's pretty fire. You don't just die if you're poor. That's kind of a win. UK and US have a toxic rivalry into romance vibe. Continental European is what most people mean when I say European, I mean like France, Spain, Greece. Greece is in Europe, right? I don't even know geography, to be honest. But like everywhere but England. We just fucking suck. I hate it here. I want to leave. I hate England. Get me out. Get me out of this fuck ass country. England is good in, you know what, I have to say England is really nice in some ways, but there's some ways where like it's just not good. There are like parts of England that I don't fuck with, and I don't know how to explain it. It's just a vibe, you know. You don't have to speak on it though, girl, don't worry. Yeah, no, I'm just here, okay? Do I look like I understand geography? I barely know how to do my lipstick. Like, what the fuck? I don't know politics. Let me out. Let me out of this conversation. I'm crashing out extra luggage is 95 euros. Oh, fuck! Good lord. Valid crash out. US being run by a mad king like Game of Thrones. It's a wild, wild west over there, to be honest. Orange Mussolini is crazy. I don't usually call UK Europe. I just say UK. If I say Europe, I mean like everything else usually. That's valid. I wonder what the UK is like. Well, I'm from there, so if that gives you any indication. Like, we're pretty... I think as a society, we're very funny just because we're, like, done with life. I think, like, the general... You know how, like, there's that meme that England is always raining? I think that's how we are as a people also. We have, like, a very rainy temperament. You know what I mean? Like, we're all very sarcastic and very, like, dry. And also wet at the same time. You know what I mean? America's a fever dream, a nightmare. I mean, from what I've seen, you're all wet. We're all wet. How do you all see Americans? Wet. I do see Americans as wet. I mean, the Americans in here are perfect. I love you guys. I've never gone to travel to Europe, the UK, but Australia and Canada, yes. Both are way better than the USA. I like Canada a lot, but I don't know. I think if I had to pick one of the three to live in, I'd probably pick the UK. Maybe Canada just because all my family's there. I don't know. Dry humor, moist air, period. Absolutely. But we're all very like, don't look how greasy my hair is. Don't look. I'm trying to fix my ukulele. Don't look. Never been out of bumfuck US, but one day I'll come see everyone. Let's do a tiny meetup. But let's not do it here. Let's do it somewhere fun and slay like Japan or something. I don't know. Don't come here. Just save yourselves a trip. It's very expensive for no reason. TaniCon. It'll be better on than TaniCon. That was literally my job. If anyone outside US wants to tell me what people think of when they hear American, let me know. Thank you for doing your daily thing. I'm a boober. Hello, Leo. You got a Xavier sticker? Let's go. I want to go live in China. Do not ask why. We all know. I want to go too. Let's all go. Haram, let's you and me. Let's go. I think we can do it. Tani, meet up at a Taco Bell? Yes. Absolutely. I'm not perfect, but thanks, I guess. You're perfect to me. Now what? I'm stealing it. You got one. Don't be greedy. I love my US city, Chicago, but there are lots of other parts of the States I would not mess with at this point. I think, like, honestly, I think, like, I would love to go to America. I have to be honest. Like, to be completely honest, I do like America. I've been to New York and New Jersey and California, San Francisco, Fresno. When I was very young, I went to all of those. I think I was, like, 7. And that was 18 years ago. I'm very old, okay? No, 19 years ago now. That's the last time I went to America, I think. And I really like America. I think it's great. I think the people are really great. I think the life there seems really great. The only thing I don't like, which I think is a pretty valid fear of mine, is the guns. That scares me. The idea that anyone can get a gun is very, very scary. I know there's like different legislation and stuff like that. But that is the thing that scares me. It's like that's what puts me off going, frankly. But having said that, like, my brother went to California this year and he really liked it. The rest of my cousins went to Miami last year. I was working, so I didn't go. But they really liked it. I think they went to, like, California as well. And they really liked it. I really like the vibe of America. I think people seem like they've got their shit together a lot more. I have to say, like, a lot of my cousins who are from America, they're very confident. And I think that's true of American people in general. Like, I've noticed the way you guys speak is you're very confident. Which I like. I think that's impressive. I have to say, like, I notice I stutter a lot. And I have never seen one of my American friends stutter that much. There is, like, a real confidence in speaking that you guys all have, which I really admire. But that's what I would say, like, I think of the vibe. Like, if I think of Americans, I think very confident. That's overconfident. Sometimes. But I think that's the same for everyone. I mean, if you come to England, you'll find people who are, like, jackasses. I think we all hide it with, like, dry humor and being drunk most of the time, to be honest. But no, that's the one thing that like really scares me when I think about America is the guns. But then like it's no different to here. We have knife crime. So like that's also a big fear of mine when I go to London is knives. Like it's kind of a similar problem. And nowadays there are guns here as well. So that's not legal, but that doesn't stop anyone. But yeah, I would not come here. I mean, I personally wouldn't visit at the moment. I think just as, again, a brown person. I have flown through America once or twice since 2016 to go to Canada. I stopped in New Jersey and I got randomly selected, and it's very scary. So that's the one thing putting me off going is like I just don't like TSA very much. I think they're not the nicest people. But no, I do like America though, and I think like one day when it is safer to go, then I will go. But having said that, again, my brother went to California earlier this year, and he was completely fine, and he really, really liked it, and I think he wants to go back again. My sister's gone. She really likes it. I just don't travel much, to be honest, and if I do, I prefer to go to Asia or Europe. Just personally, I like being in Japan and I like being in Greece, so that's how I feel. No, I know you guys haven't eliminated stutters, to be clear. I just think like when I talk to my American friends, I notice you're all very confident. Yeah, just not as much. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if maybe it's just how I perceive it. But I've noticed that you guys really seem to think through what you're saying. Like, it all, like, you know how I say like every other word and and I just don't hear it as much from American people like I've worked with and people I've talked to. It seems like you're much slower and much, like, more thoughtful. I don't know. It might just be like me. You might not even notice that I do it. I don't know. I'm just hypercritical of myself, but that's just what I seem to notice. We got knives too. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Loud is, I think, the general impression we have of Americans. I think so. I think that counts. I think, like, I mean, I don't know if you want, like, a negative thing, but I don't really, I mean, it's not. I mean, I will say the one thing I have seen in Japan, there was one American lady who kind of bugged me at a temple. But again, it's just one person. I don't think you can ever judge like a whole group of people based off one person. But she was a jackass, just to be clear. No one likes TSA, don't worry, dude. Every time I go there, I get randomly selected. And when I was like 7, I went to the US. They asked me if I was going there to get married. And my mom was like, excuse me. Hello, Luna. How's it going? Cutie patootie. You got a Gojo figure? Let's go. I'm a JJK magnet. Have you even watched JJK? Maybe. Maybe not. Sorry, that was very accusatory. Have you even watched JJK? Do you even know who Gojo is? Who the hell is Gojo? I would not advise it for sure in this current administration. Don't worry, I'm brown. I'm not going anywhere near America right now. Until it's a little safer, I'm not touching it. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I love Americans in general. I think you guys are awesome. I'm not going there. I'm scared. Okay. But I'm sure it's safe. It's just maybe like a select few crazies. I think it's a loud minority. I think that's the case everywhere. It's just a loud minority. Yes, that's what I mean. Even here right now in the UK, it's not necessarily safe for people who look like me. There is a lot of like immigrant spad happening in the UK too, but you can't stop living, you know? And just because a few people are crazy, it doesn't mean like I'm gonna I mean, I do hide in my house, but that's just because I'm agoraphobic, not because I'm scared of them. That's just how life is. I want to go to Greece. I would recommend it. It's a beautiful, beautiful country. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Cali's built different. Like my relatives who live in California are like so chill, laid back. I live in the South, maybe it's different. Maybe. I mean, America's so big. It's like 8 different countries in one. I don't know, like, I feel like it's like so vast. How's food in the UK? Fresher. I have to say then, I will say more so than the US and Canada. I will just put it this way, okay? Not to compare and be like, the UK's amazing, you should leave America. That's not what I'm saying. America is also amazing in different ways, but I'm sure. I don't know. I haven't been there for 19 years. Leave me alone. But when I go to Canada, it doesn't matter what I eat. I could eat all fruit and vegetables. It doesn't matter. I could eat 200 calories a day. Don't do that ever. I could do that. Okay, I will gain 10 kilos. It doesn't matter what the fuck I put in my body. Doesn't matter. I will gain 10 kilos. Minimum. Every single time I go there, I know to avoid scales, pack baggy clothes, because I will be 10 kilos heavier when I return. And the second I touch back down in the UK, gone. I don't know what the fuck is in the food over there, but it's so... There's something in it that I think maybe just doesn't react well to me personally, in terms of like the chemicals and such. But every single time I go there, 10 kilos. Minimum. Which is insane. I don't think you understand. I have a really, like, to be honest, I'm a chubby girly, okay? I know that. It's because I eat a bunch, all right? I have a really fast metabolism. Like, I don't know how that happens, but it's every freaking time I go to the Canada. And the thing that bugs me the most is I usually go to Canada for a wedding, so I'm trying to look good. I'm trying to look slay in my little Indian outfit. I've got my measurements done for Indian outfits, which if you don't know what an Indian outfit looks like for a wedding, it's pretty fitted to your body shape. So I can't wear shit while I'm there. I have to make all my clothes like 5 inches bigger. It's insane. It's baffling. And the second, I'm not kidding, like maybe a week after I'm back in the UK, it's gone. The weight just goes right back down. Yeah, it's a lot. 22 pounds. I'm not kidding. I won't give numbers, but it happened once while I was still struggling pretty heavily with my eating disorder. I went to Canada for a wedding and I cried. Twitch, what are we doing, girlie? I was in the middle of a bit. All right. What are we doing? Anyway, they were trying to silence me. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Did you miss me? Anyway. But yeah, moral of the story, gain 10 kilos every time I go to America and I'm pissed. Stop it. Stop giving me body issues. Jesus. You might just be meeting a certain subset of Americans if they were all white class office workers. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely the case. But also my family. Who, to be fair, yeah, that also tracks. They all do work in offices. I've been actively working on not saying or like for a few years, but that's an interesting observation. It is an interesting observation. Thank you. I appreciate it. Were you silent or were you silenced? I was silenced, I fear. I fear Twitch silenced me, which is kind of fucked, actually. Like, what are we doing? A negative is fine. I'm not gonna do that. I haven't watched JJK, I just know Gojo. That's it. That's all you need. You're good. In America's defense, no! You can get married at 14 here, period. Well, I was 7, so it's a bit different. Oh, Gojo, those are the berries I put in my smoothie. Cute. Did I say hi to you, Green Bean, by the way? If I didn't, hello! How's it going? I only watched season 1 and dropped it as soon as I heard my fave Don't say who. Don't say who. That's a spoiler. Don't say who. I don't know who you're talking about, but yes, don't. I'm not Guido! There seems to be a huge rise in conservatism globally. Oh yeah, dude, it's kind of crazy right now. I keep saying UK stewed eels on TikTok. I promise you, I have lived here 26 years. I don't know what the fuck that is. That might be a... Did they sound like me or did they sound different? It might be a northern thing. It might be a northern thing. I don't know. I've never heard of it and I'm from the south. Anyone from the north, sound off. Because I don't know. North America has bigger landmass, means food has to be preserved. That's fair. That's fair. Lots of corn syrup and different government regulations. Yeah, that I know. Because some stuff that's American is banned here. Which is pretty funny. I find it funny. I don't know what differences there might also be between Canada and America though for food, but American food is so bad. I don't think it's bad. I mean, it tastes great. I have to be honest. American food is next level. That shit tastes fire. I remember the Cheesecake Factory. That shit's so good. But yeah, food health standards and control are definitely better in Europe. I think so. Everyone I know says they eat more junk food, as in like other countries, and lose a ton of weight still. I have to say England's different in that regard. England is different. I know that when I was in Greece, for example, I was eating a lot of pasta, a lot of bread, a lot of pastries, but also we were walking a lot. So we ended up, and it's so hot, so we ended up losing weight. But here in the UK, it's very cold. The lifestyle is very similar to the American lifestyle. And I don't think we're as strict at the moment anymore, because we're not getting food from Europe. We are getting food from America now. So it has changed here too. But yes. Twitch silencing Tanny. I know, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Not Cheesecake Factory. I love Cheesecake Factory! What's up? Cheesecake Factory's fire, bro. Is UK walkable? Yes, absolutely it is. It's very walkable. I live in a very walkable area. It is a field, but it's a very walkable area. The UK generally is walkable. It has to be. It's primarily cyclable, but if you can't ride a bike, then it's walkable. We have good public transport in like big cities. Like London has really good public transport. It's just hot as fuck, but it's very good. But it's not as good as other countries. Cheesecake Factory exists. Sorry, I find it really overrated. Okay, as an English person who we don't have Cheesecake Factory here, I'm always very excited when I see it. Oh my gosh, hello! Trish Guitar, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How you guys doing? How was your stream? It's nice to meet you. Welcome. How's life? Oh, thank you for the shout out. Hello. I hope your stream went well. Feel free to raid and run if you need to. Take care of yourself. Do whatever it is you gotta do. Yes, I have been told to introduce myself. Hi, I'm Tani. I do Love and Deepspace content 4 times a week. Usually, if you don't know what that is, it's a dating sim. We do a lot of dating sims and simulation games. Today, I have nothing to do, so I'm just chatting with everybody. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? How was your stream? How's life? I like your name. I'm guessing you play guitar, which is very, very cool. What's your favorite game? At the moment, Love and Deepspace. Highly recommend it if you've never played it. You like dating sims / cute guys. 10 out of 10. Mariko Guitar, hello. Thank you. Thank you for joining. But also I've played The Sims 4. We've played Life is Strange, The Quarry. Primarily story-based games, that sort of thing is what we do over here. I had a job interview today and I am stressed, so that's why I'm just chatting. It's fine. I like to talk with people in community, but I haven't played guitar. I'm still very beginner. Hey, shout out for learning. That shit's hard as hell. I tried when I was like 14, I think, and I gave up so quick. It's not even funny. That's awesome. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. She's bad, it's true. That's crazy. Shout out for being honest. I'm sure you're not bad at it. I'm sure you're not bad at it. But this is my first time in the just chatting category. Like, I'm low-key stressed out, but it's fine. Am I even in that? What category am I even in, actually, right now? I'm in co-working. Okay, Slay. By the way, hello. It's nice to meet you. Nice. Thank you for joining us. I'm very nervous. Sorry, I don't usually get rated, so I'm like, oh my god, hello. How's it going? Everyone starts out somewhere, absolutely. Ukulele where? Ukulele here. Do you want me to get it out? It's not tuned. If you want to talk about being bad at an instrument, you should see me play this thing. It's horrible. Horrible. Absolutely disgusting. Frankly, you'd be horrified. I tried guitar and it lasted 4 hours before I gave up. I do have an electric guitar somewhere. I don't know where anymore, but it's somewhere. Learning guitar is admirable. It is. Learning any instrument is admirable, frankly. Show your toxic gossip train. Choo-choo. No. I bought the ukulele a week before that video dropped, and I'm very sad about it. I play guitar too from 16 years. You do Japanese metal? Let's go! Oh my god, that's awesome. I'd love to hear it sometime. That's amazing. Japanese metal is sick. I'll decide to learn something and drop it after like 30 minutes before because I get distracted. True. I enjoy it, but absolutely I want to improve. It would be beautiful to be able to create something. That's the beauty of life, frankly. But shout out for trying, man. That's the most important thing. Me instantly thinking of baby metal. I'm not being funny. That's what my mind jumped to as well. But I was like, I don't want to say it. But I like a lot of old school anime music. Like Nightmare from Death Note was my first ever introduction to J-rock, I think. But that's like, what kind of music do you like? That's awesome. You know what's crazy? I've never listened to baby metal, but that's what jumped into my mind straight away. Kind of wild. Kind of wild. But no, I hope your stream went well, and thank you so much again. I appreciate it. I don't like baby metal. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. Love that we're all on the same wavelength. I fear we all share a brain, actually. The instrumental part is very, very good. True. True. Seashell necklace. Hello, Simi. Welcome. How are you today, beautiful? Simi's here! I was thinking where Simi was. Then I remember that Simi has a life. And I get sad that you have a life that doesn't involve me. It's kind of fucked up. But no, I would love to know more about like what kind of music you guys play. That's awesome. I've always wanted to learn a thingamajig. But what does that mean for the rest of us? I don't know. Simi is my favorite person. I think you all need to know that by now. Let's be honest. Simi's my husband, literally. Like, what are we doing? I fell asleep after dinner, period, as you should. I was like practically in a coma all day. I'm not being funny. Like, as soon as I had that job interview, I just sat. That, you see where that bear is lounging? That was me. All day. 24/7. Me deciding I want to be an artist, author, interior designer, blogger, learn piano, learn guitar, edit, animation, learn 5 languages, become an engineer, be a teacher, be a hacker, make 10,000 PowerPoints, become a chef, become a photographer, learn makeup, learn hair, become a sonographer, become a midwife. Yes. Yes. Why would you say that to us? But I understand. Listen! You're all my favorite, but Simi is my most favorite. Like, what do I... If I can't have Raphael, I have Simi. Like, what are we doing? The side dishes, period. I'm so tired today, it's concerning. I almost fell asleep this afternoon too. Go to sleep then. What are we doing? It's Friday, baby. Go to sleep. Rest your pretty little head. Simi is Tanny's Raphael, period. Honestly, like, I have told Simi many a time, if neither of us find somebody, me and you are getting shacked up. Far East Design. I've never heard of them, but that's pretty cool. I'm gonna look them up. I'm putting them on my list for later. Ooh, I like that look. That's awesome. Hold on. They're cute. Can I say that? They're cute. I like the vibe. I just got like slapped with a very, very pretty person. I'll be constantly deciding to do a ton of shit but without the actual motivation to accomplish any of it and get irritated. Oh my god, me. Queen, are we the same person? Like, everything you listed out, I'm like, just switch midwife to doctor and you have pretty much me summed up. Yes. My favorite band are not famous at all. They're almost nobody. Hit me. I love that underground shit. Give it to me. Wait, why are my boyfriend and I low-key giving Wattpad? Oh, really? Oh, that's sick. It's giving Wattpad, it is. Physical therapist, personal trainer. Oh my god, let's go. Oh my god, we're bonding. We're bonding. What did you guys want to do? Did you want to do Love and Deepspace, right? We are going to switch over to Love and Deepspace. If you don't know what that is, stay tuned. Maybe you'll like it. But we're a very chatty group of people. We usually just kind of... We yap more than we play. So if that's your vibe, feel free to stick around. If you don't want to, then thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. And it's lovely to meet you all. But yeah, definitely, if you need to take care of yourself, please do. Please do. What game is that? Love and Deepspace. It's a little dating sim. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. The 5 guys with their backs to... Why are they all Blair Witching me right now? Everyone but Sylus is Blair Witching me. What the fuck is going on? Hello? What the like, why are they all okay, well. They're all possessed. Nice. We love to see it. Sylus mentioned, yeah, he's the only one looking at me. I don't know what the rest of them are doing. We don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. So that's fun. Let me switch over. Love and Deepspace. Alright. Vyvanse gives me vertigo. It makes me feel like I'm moving when I'm not, and I just realized my dose is the problem, but it's too late. I just increased it back. No! Unclear why. I missed Sylus in the cock ring chain fit from the flower banner. Haram, I missed you being a feral. It's been a while. It's been a second. I have to say, you've been very chill recently, and you just put it back. I missed you. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god. It's always first person except battle. That's true. That's literally true. Casual cock ring. Why not, you know? Don't remind me of the spring outfit. Forever Mad, not R1 Sylus. Luna, I was reminded of it yesterday. I was literally reminded of it yesterday because someone was asking about the crates and I was like, don't be like me. And I almost threw you under the bus too, and I was like, Luna's not even here right now. I can't just throw you under the bus too. Zayne will always be... I think that's why I have beef with Zayne, frankly speaking. Because what do you mean? I just missed your outfit, you fuck. Get out of my house. Haram, you were genuinely the most feral for a while. I remember trying to compete with you for most feral. I remember that's when I had to be like, guys, tone it the fuck down, okay? You're doing too much, relax. It is fun. See, it's funny though when you guys hit me with it casually. Like I was not expecting that at all. Also, I've Xavierified my profile. Hold on. I'm Xavierifying. Guys, I'm prepared. Mamma mia! Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh, for God's sake. Hold up. Hang on. Hang on. I have to delete some stuff. Hold up, what's up? What's happening? Don't look at that. Don't look at any of this. This is private. What are you fucks doing? Stop looking at my private shit. What's wrong with you guys? I have to delete some stuff. Time to empty Glyn. I wish I could. I can't get in there. So what I have to do now is I have to send all my shit over. Ugh, to my laptop. God. Lumiere. I have been missing Lumiere, Loki. I've been craving Lumiere. I have so many photos. You don't understand how many photos I have. It's criminal, the amount of photos I have. iPad storage. I have 125.82 gigabytes of 128 gigabytes used. I think I need a new iPad. I think the only logical explanation is that I need a new iPad. I need a lad's iPad. I think that's actually happening. So if I get a job... Those are my first 2 purchases, gang, is a new PC and a new iPad. Fabulous. Love that for me. Lad. I'm not kidding. Or I don't think I can just get more storage, can I? I can't just like ask for more storage. I wish the Hall of Fame was active. Hall of Shame was active when it was Freak Peak. Peak Freak. I do have those screenshots. I just need to put them in there. Also, Queen, I had the same problem with Vivant. Sorry, I read it and then I got distracted by the cock ring outfit. Yes. I had the same problem. That's why I stopped taking it, because I started getting really dizzy. You do need to lower it then, I feel. Or talk to your doctor, I don't know. I think you probably need to lower it. Or change to something. They tried to change me to like Adderall or something, and I was like, I don't know if I want that. So I just don't take anything now. Don't recommend that either. Haram is an icon, to be honest. I imagine he can control the PP flow by pulling on the chains. That's crazy. Fuck. He glint on this memory till it's full. Literally though. I wish he would stop. I have so many pictures. Oh my god. Let me see, do I have any duplicates? Can I get rid of some dupes? Nope, I have one dupe. Okay, fab. I don't think that's true, mind you. I think I have a lot more than one. What do I get rid of? I don't know. Do I just start from the top? I guess. I think I just gotta get rid of some glint stuff. Let me give you the co-working screen back. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, you can see my whole library. I don't know if there's nudes in there. Don't look at that. There's not. I'm just being silly. I'm kidding. I'm saving up for a 512 gigabyte tablet of phone. You probably can get away with 256. I make content on this game. I fear I'm gonna need like the max. K-Club. I can handle the lower dose though. Period. I think I take 20. I think 40 was fucking me up. 20 might be my... I think I need the baby dose. But I don't know. Talk to your doctor. I'm not a doctor. I just went to medical school. I got asked about that today. They were trying to see if I was lying about that. And I was like, no, I just quit. Sorry. Mama did raise a quitter. One thing about my mama. She did. My internet just died. Well, fuck the internet, dude. What's happening? Your sister takes 70. That's wild. It's different amounts work for different... Did you download the pictures? Because they'll still be in the app, right? I do. I have all of the pictures downloaded to my iPad because sometimes they get corrupted in game. And I'm crazy, so I need to make sure I have them, obviously. I'm just gonna move all of the snapshots, I think, over to my iPad. That's what I'm gonna do. Not my iPad, my laptop. It's fine. We have a casual day today. I think what we'll probably do is like world underneath stuff, unless there's anything that you guys really, really want to do. But feel free to use the task list, do whatever it is you want to do in the meantime while I figure this out. Actually, I might just move over my... I was gonna say I might move over my non-lad stuff, but... Nah. That's the wire. Okay. Just give me a second, please. Don't mind me, I just don't want to show you my full cooch. Just give me a sec. My chair is squeaky as fuck. It's actually a problem. Corrupted? Wow, okay, never had that. Yeah, no, I have like, the files get like, grayed out. So I try to download them all locally. But some of them I feel like I can move over. I'm a chronic quitter and proud of it, sometimes because it's necessary. I agree, I'm not afraid to stay somewhere where I feel like I don't want to be anymore. Why should I be? I even said that today. They were like, oh, what do you do if you don't know how to do something? And I was like, I don't know, I try and figure it out, and if I can't, I ask for help. And they were like, wow. And I was like, yeah, I'm not afraid to fail if it means I can get to the good result in the end. They're like, oh my god, you're so cool, do you want a job? I'm kidding, I wish that's what they said. I hope that's what they say to me on Wednesday. We'll see. Will I finally not be unemployed? Let's find out. It's been 9 months. Who was it yesterday? I think Ruka was like yesterday, you could have had an unemployment baby. I could have had a baby in this time. All I have is a crippling gambling addiction. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Let's try and get these moved over. Shall we, ladies and gents? Where the fuck are the pictures I just tried to move? Oh my god, there's so many, my eyes are hurting. This is why I don't do this, because it takes so long. Lord, have mercy. Accept my photos. You had a baby? I did. Congratulate me, bitch. No, I said I could have had a baby in the time that I've been unemployed. I haven't had a baby. Just to be clear. Unless you want to have one with me, then we can talk. Okay, I'll sort these later. Gotcha, baby. We have a gotcha, baby. You have to get, put it into the gotcha machine, put a coin in, and then you see, like, what gender it is. Yo, that would be a fire way for me to do a gender reveal if I ever actually have a baby. It's a gotcha machine. That's actually such a fucking good idea for me. Damn, now I just need to get pregnant. Any takers? I'm kidding. Gotcha gender reveal. I think that's actually fully what I'm stealing. Well, you're married, so you're more likely to have a baby before I am. Yes, take it. Isn't that such a good idea, though, for us gambler girlies? Man. That's actually such a good idea. Bro, I'm so smart. What the fuck? You have Fishy, he'll volunteer. Where is he? I wish I had Fishy. I don't. He's not showing himself. I haven't looked lost in an art gallery, though, to be fair. Gender assigned a gotcha. I was gonna do the acronym AFAB, but I can't do that. No one type it either. Oh shit. I was gonna say it out loud. Thank God I thought it through. All I can say is AMAG. I'm not saying any other one. Okay, don't say it. I was about to say it out loud and I was like, wait, no, absolutely not. Gender reveal where they go into my lads app and change my nickname to It's a Girl or It's a Boy. That's good. Gender assigned at gotcha. No, assigned female at gotcha would be really bad to say out loud. Gag? It is kind of a gag. That's true. I'm gonna stop talking. Don't say it. That's a joke I don't think I'm allowed to make. I apologize. I didn't say it, to be fair. We're not boy or a girl, it's AFAB or AMAB, yes. Oh, the F-slur! Yeah, dude, that's where it was gonna go if I'd said it out loud, which thank God I didn't. Anyway, moving on. Swiftly. Please. Also, AMAG is kind of MAGA. Just rearranged. I had to write it down. Yeah, don't do that. What are we talking about? You can say the F-slur, I give you the pass. I'm not gonna take it, but thank you. Assigned female by gotcha, that's how it works. By, yes. Assigned female by gotcha. That's perfect, actually. Moving on. I'm in danger. Okay. I have so many fucking pictures of Raphael. Can you please get out of my life? Except don't. Actually come into my life. That would be great. But the joke that my MAGA parents wanted AMAC, but they got A. Okay. Because love women, period. You know what? Shout out to them. Okay, do you have any fun facts to teach me today? You always teach me something fun. Can I tell everyone what you've taught me? Anytime that I'm in your streams, you've taught me something fun. Can I tell the people, please? I think they would like it. Because it's very funny to me. Absolutely. So in Kay's streams, she has taught me about QAnon and the Rapture 2 days in a row. It was like back to back. Day one was QAnon. She taught me everything about QAnon. And then the day after, she taught me about the Rapture that was apparently happening. It didn't. Either it happened and we're all sinners, which honestly, yes. Please share fun facts for the educational stream tag to be valid. Period. Rapture talk was so much fun. Was it? I feel like it was like mass delusion. Can I say that? Will people get offended? I don't know. Why do you want the rapture? It sounds kind of scary. I don't know. I'm not part of this squad. I don't know really what any of this means. I'm foreign. Which one did you know more about? Ah yes, 2 different Green bean, you're testing me. I'm foreign, don't do this to me. Apocalypticisms. Apocalypticisms? Yes. Which one did you know more about the rapture or QAnon? Kay was very informative. I don't remember any of it, but you were very informative. Girl, say it. What, that we were all sinners? Absolutely. The date changed to this month, period. me when my manifestation doesn't come. No, actually, I was meant to meet Raphael this month, not 3 months ago. No, yeah, actually, no, that's what I planned. That was my plan all along. Do I get my dad's money if he's raptured? I saw Lexi, she was like, oh, if you think you're gonna get raptured, give me $100 because you're not gonna need it. I was like, period, honestly, if you think you're gonna get raptured, I'll take it. Last one was right, you got it, and sorry, old academic in me came out there. That's fine. Slay, you shouldn't ever apologize for being smart. I had a great time watching people crash out, period. I have a fun fact, who knows about the California egg wars? I want to. Sounds like a drug trip gone wrong. Really, it does. And also the rapture does sound scary. That one TikTok was like, God wants you to leave your designer bags on the lawn before you ascend. Damn, I'll be ascending if I caught someone's designer bags. What are we talking about? Donate that shit to me. I still don't fully understand what it is. It's like if you're a good person, then you get raptured, right? But it's like, it sounds scary. The word rapture just sounds scary. It sounds like they were saying, to me, I'm foreign, it sounds like they were saying raptor. Like a velociraptor. And I was like, what are we talking about? But no, not raptor. Rapture. I have since learned. Very different things. Anyway, did any of you guys believe in the rapture? If you did, let me know. Are you glad that it didn't happen? Do you wish it did? Do you think it did happen? Are you still waiting for the rapture? Please tell me. I legit thought you were talking about raptors. So did I. Until I read it and I was like, oh, okay. Rapture's been rescheduled. Please update your calendars and teams. If you were thinking of taking vacation days off for the rapture, please reschedule ASAP. It will not be happening. Why do I have cunty Caleb naked doing push-ups? What is this? Hello, what was I doing? Am I alright? I think I was ovulating. Only logical explanation. People selling their cars? I'm a sinner because I'm assigned to cigarettes at birth. I was like, low-key, the earth would be super fun. What are we talking about? Like, all my friends and I would still be here? A rapture, let's go. Period. Zayne killed my rapture, it's fine. It's fine. Did you want to be raptured? I don't understand. Why would you want to be raptured? Isn't it like you die? What is it? Life savings and your property? Period, give me the money before you go. Like, you're not gonna need it. You're getting raptured. Give it to me. You've ascended money. Hand it over. I haven't. I haven't ascended money yet. Give me $500. The great raptures are coming. The amount of religious trauma I have now. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I've heard that it's pretty. It can get pretty weird and wild. I am not religious. It might come as a shock to you. I was not raised religious at all in any way, shape, or form. Hello, Gobsby. Welcome. The Toronto Raptors are coming. Period. Oh my god, Drake in the building. The funniest thing about the whole rapture bit is that the concept of rapture was created in the 1800s, so it's not even that old. Slay. Much like the people who believe in it, they were also created in the 1800s. Xavier is older than the rapture. Xavier is older than most things. Show me cunty Caleb. I would like to believe I did not see it, because I don't want to believe that I am that horned up on a Tuesday. San Francisco population absolutely exploded, and so there weren't enough eggs, with inflation, an egg costing... One egg costs $30? Sorry, hold on. Hang on, I'm stuck there. One egg? I need someone to confirm if an egg costs $30. An egg? It was discovered that a local bird had giant weird eggs that still worked fine for baking, and so things started to be a wild industry of people climbing stone pillars in the ocean to get these giant bird eggs under the monopoly of the egg company. Basically an egg mafia. What the fuck is going on in San Francisco? Imagine the working out section with a Lucio. That's what I thought it was. I'm sorry guys, I'm not edging you. It was just a picture of Luke and or Kieran, and I got confused. Imagine the working out section but with the Lucio. You die but go to heaven. Well, okay. It's supposed to be like you leave Earth and go to heaven, but you don't die. Hate to break it to you, but if you're in heaven, you're not alive. Right? Isn't that the whole thing? I don't know. I'm not from here. And by here, I mean Christianity. I don't understand what's happening. They said don't look down while being raptured. They start ascending. Okay, period. You just like leave. It's like the Infinity Wars click. So the federal government, I'm baffled by this. The federal government also had a lighthouse on these big stone islands, and the lighthouse keepers and the egg company went to war with each other, with dozens shot dead before the US military had to get involved. All for eggs? Ascending this pussy. I gotta stop reading every message out. That's my bad. That's on me. I once had a date with someone who got raptured, I assume. She didn't show up to the date, so that must have been it. No, that definitely was it. She got raptured. Listen, she was lame then, apparently. Everyone left here suffers torture, basically like an end times apocalypse. I just hope that if we do end up in the end times, it looks like that one Lil Nas X song. You know, the one where he was like twerking on a pole with the devil? That's what I'm into. Tani, Conti's Conti. No, I wasn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was Luke and or Kieran. We want to see no matter who it was. He's fully clothed. It was just a picture of Luke. I'll show you the picture of Luke and or Kieran if you want. You're gonna be like, how the fuck did you think that was Caleb? And the answer is, my eyes are fucked up. So if you want me to feel bad about myself, I'll show you what I thought was cunty. I just need to make. I don't know why I'm always so scared that there's like full personal information on here. Oh, it's not connected, sorry. Hate when my situationship gets raptured, absolutely. Caleb can Armageddon this coach. Alright. Armageddon this coach, that's crazy. That's how we go out talking on a pole. Did I stutter? We want to see. It's just a screenshot of Luke and or Kieran from the main story. What do you want from me? Tani, do you like quizzes? I sure do. It's just their introduction from like the main story where they walk in all cunty and they're like, hello. Like they're just boys being dudes. I don't know what to tell you. It's nothing interesting. Leave me alone. Fuck. What do you want from me? I'm just trying to delete pictures and you're asking for pictures of Luke and Kieran. Like, what do you want me to do? Get out of my house. My god, there's so many pictures. I don't know how I'm gonna do this all. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed. I still need, I think I can do it now. Hold on. How many did I need? 3.9. Oh, I thought you meant fan art. No, it's quite literally just their introduction. I'm gonna make myself a snacking game for a bit. Enjoy. Have a great rest of the stream. Enjoy your time doing a game. Sorry, this song goes hard. So much lore. So much. Christian lore runs so deep. True, it's called the Bible, right? 2.8? Are you up my ass right now? Oh my god. I need 0.9 more. to say the words "I'm gonna kill myself" as like an exasperation, or is that something I'm not allowed to do anymore? Please tell me. Because I feel like that's something I'm not allowed to say anymore, but it really does sum up how I feel when minor inconveniences happen to me. But I don't know, I'm old. Just tell me if I'm allowed to or not. If the answer is no, I won't do it. Just tell me, okay? I think it's pronounced the Bible. The Bible? Can I make that joke? I'm not a Christian, so I feel like it's offensive. I'm not trying to offend anyone. Shout out. Enjoy whatever religion it is you enjoy. Just talk about trouts. I say it every day. When you say it, it makes me feel less alone. It really is every minor inconvenience though. Anytime something tiny happens, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm not going to, just to be clear. If I ever die, it's not suicide. Let's just make that abundantly clear. I like being here. They got me. If I die, then I got, okay? Just know that. But anytime something really tiny happens, I just think it's funny. Oh, man. I say that shit all the time. It's funny, okay? Listen. It's not funny to want to kill yourself, just to be clear. Why am I TikTok explaining it? Okay, listen. If you think it's offensive, just tell me. I won't say it anymore. But I will say it to myself anytime a minor inconvenience happens. Because that's who I am, okay? If Tani, just know it was me. Okay. You're supposed to be my... It's always the husband, you see? It's always the husband. I'm tempted to go so deep into this deep Christian religious traditional law discourse, but I'm going to hold back. You can if you want. I don't care. I find it interesting. I used to read the Bible for fun back in school. I think religion's interesting. I just don't believe it. I wish I did, but I don't. My brain isn't built like that. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting to learn about different cultures and religions and what people believe in, but I just don't subscribe to the fact that there's, you know, we have no free will. That's the thing that I can't get behind. I'm like, no, I choose to do half this dumb shit that I do. That's not God's plan. That's just me being an idiot. I can't blame God for that one. That's on me. Bible is just Latin for book anyways, period. If we can't make suicide jokes, what's the point? Suicide! Look at the husband first. I'm telling you, it's always the husband. And look, just case them pointed at. You can't say that. If you say that, I'll kill myself. Shut up. My master thesis was super on the topic, so I can literally write 40 well-researched pages on this. I mean, if it fits in the Twitch chat, it would be funny to see 40 pages in here, to be honest. I'd find it funny. Bible spark notes. Religion is very interesting, but it scares me. That's not God's plan. That's me being an idiot. Put that one in your quotes channel, for real, for real. No, I wish I could blame, like, you know, some divine plan for me being fucking stupid, but that's just me. I don't know what to tell you. Like, whenever my family is, like, my aunt's quite religious. She's always like, oh, I'll pray for you. I'm like, I don't think prayers are gonna fix this. Peace and love. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think any religion is scary. I think there's just, like, some people who get a little extreme with it. Which, you know, that's... I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. And my thing has always been, at least, as long as you don't try to convert me, we're good. Because I'm not going to. I don't believe it. People have tried. Hi, what are we up to? Hi, Sop! I'm trying to get my shit together. That's what's happening. I'm suffering. I'm trying to download the update. And it's not doing it. Because I don't have enough space. My goddamn iPad. So I'm removing all of my freaking pictures from Snapshot. Oh, I have such good ones too. It's a damn shame. Tani, can I convert you to the faith of the God of the Sea? Oh, I've been converted. I'm on my knees for that man daily. What are we talking about? Do you know who you're talking to? Like, hello? I'd give my heart, my soul, my left nut to that man. What are we talking about? Just the left one, not the right one. Right one's for Sylus. Update on your phone, on my iPad. Hi Club, welcome! Did I say hi to you? Have you been here for a while? I don't think you have, right? You just came in. Hello! Welcome. I'm scared simply because people use the extreme sides against others. That's what I think. I think religion should never be used to like justify bad actions. I don't know, man. I'm just a guy. I'm just a silly little guy. You know? I'm just a guy. I don't know anything about anything. I'm just a guy. I'm just a silly little dude. Look at me. Do you think me, 26 with a JJK background and cat ears on my head, can talk to you about religion? I don't think so. The thing is, you get brownie points in your Jesus card if you bring a friend. Okay, well, period. You can bring me if you want. Will I get, like, other cookies? I'll go if there's good cookies. Why right ball? Because he's right mouth? Sure. Oh, fuck's sake! I'm gonna crash out. My religion is all about justification of bad actions. You're being silly phobic. Can I join the silly religion? That sounds like it's my religion. Being silly is my religion. Period. Okay, we're verifying resources, guys. We're moving up in the world. Mayhaps. I'm cabedoning Xavier as we speak. I almost called him Raphael. And not the same dude. Oh my god, am I in? I'm gonna nut. I'm gonna nut. I'm gonna nut. Oh no, I wanted to show you my intro screen! Okay, well, you can kind of see it. That was my intro screen that I picked. I've Xavierified my profile. We have an hour and a half left. What am I doing today?
That was a short nap. Should we schedule a few more throughout the day?
Did we nap? When did we nap? I don't remember napping with you, sir. I mean, I'm wearing a t-shirt with a dragon smoking a blunt and have a picture of Thanatos from Hades in my background, so I see no reason why not. Period. Let's go. If you bring enough friends, you get a free smoothie. They stamp it. I'm part of the Church of Goofing Off. Me too! Oh my god, should we start a religion? Anyway, moving on.
Nighttime always seems to pass by more quickly than daytime.
I love you so much. You're so beautiful. Get out of my face. The groaning, I want him to do that in my ear 24/7. Guys, I'm so down bad for Raphael. It's not even funny. I literally dream about this man. He's not real. He's pixels. He is pixels. I dream of him. Mental illness, I'm telling you. There's something not right with my mind. Okay. Serving cunt on the main. On the main. Zayne on the main. I'm part of the Goonianity. That's crazy. The Goonianity. Where do I sign up? I'm the head jizzler of the Gosler denomination. That's crazy. Just got a moan in the ear. God damn. Oh my god, that reminds me. I found some good audios, guys. You know, I've been getting into the audios. I found some good ones. I found some 10 out of 10s. Also, I updated all my rooms. Let me show you. Let me give you guys a tour. Okay. This is Zayne's. I think it's very cute. Let me show my friends. Let me show my friends my room. Okay, I gave him like cute windows and such. Stop talking about my porn audio and look at my cute room, okay? And then I did photo shoots and like I did really pretty. I went into all of the different Kindles and I took pictures and I made them really cute. And then I decorated it so it's all like in theme. I think it's very sweet. I quite like it. I'll show you the pictures more closely. Don't we make a cute couple? I really like Zayne now. And then I learned that you can get like small shelves. So I put the plushies on tiny shelves. And I think they're very cute. Can we stop talking about porn and appreciate my room, please? Thank you. Jesus. That's Raph and Caleb's job. Wait, what? What's up? We're growing. Ow! Your room is cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let me show you the others. Okay, this is Xavier's room. His room is very cute too. It's very like slay. Very. I kind of thought about like old men, and then I designed his room with that in mind. Room cute. Perfect. Now you can go back to talking about porn. Thank you so much. I wanted to do like a gallery wall situation. I did do it with the mindset of old man, and I really think I captured the vibe, but I think our like little photo shoot, that is a framed picture of his penis. Just in case anyone was confused. That is a framed picture of his penis. Just so we're all clear on what that one in the middle, this one up here, that frame picture of his dick and balls, yeah. But I got a little dress on the counter. I got all of his little knick-knack paddywhacks. Frame picture of his abs and his massive gun, you know. And then, yeah, his dick and balls. So, thank you. I just came back to you saying penis. I said that well, no, what I actually said is that I have a framed picture on my wall in Xavier's room of his dick and balls. And I need you all to know that. Thank you so much. Moving on. I feel like I'm being judged and I don't appreciate that. Zayne's I showed you. That's majestic. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're talking about old men. Yeah, we sure are. No, we're talking about young men now. So this is my husband's room. His is the cutest, obviously, because we're married. And I made his really pretty. I took my time with his. That is also a framed picture of his dick and balls, just so we're abundantly clear that I am a giant pervert, but also it's massive and I am gonna frame it. Thank you so much. I think our room is very cute. I like this one the most. We have the same husband. We do! I like that we share him. I think it's nice for our friendship. I recommend putting a framed... You got these framed beach pics in every room. I don't think Zayne has one. Because I don't think you can see his dick and balls like that clearly. Rafs, you can see it! So, I did put that in there. And I'm not ashamed. It's massive and I appreciate what my husband's got. So that's where we're at. Anyway, this is your first impression of me. Hey, it doesn't get better. I do get more depraved. Silas's room is very tasteful. I put our wedding pics up. I don't have as much stuff for him. We do have handcuffs. Because we're kinky now, what? Anyway, his I like the way I did the, no, I do have a frame picture of his dick and balls too also, yeah. No, I do. I do. Thank you so much. But I like the framed pictures in his room a lot. I think they're very cute. We got the honeymoon, we got the wedding, we got the engagement party with the flowers, and we got his dick and balls. And then we got our wedding pictures down here, obviously, which is very cute. I like his a lot too. Thank you so much. How'd you get the crow? I don't know. He's always there for me. I wish I could add you guys, but I don't know. They don't let us cross ad. It's very sad. I like our wedding picture a lot. It's very majestic. I think it's very pretty. I like that. You might also notice I have Xavier's tappy thingy. I really did Xavierify my whole profile. Thank you. And then lastly, Caleb. Caleb's I think I did the least for. No, I think ours is very cute also. Ours is very like, this one's very like, I don't know. I like this picture a lot. I think it's cute. I like these two down here too with the little flower crowns. I think that's a cute like little couples bit. And then we got the uke. We got a lot of smooches. I don't know. I feel like Caleb would like that. Like to be remembered of the time we made out. The multiple times we made out. Anyway, this is my room. I hope you all like it. If you don't like it, then don't tell me. And yeah. There's a ukulele. There sure is. Look, the little uke. Isn't it cute? I like this thing the most. This song is very cute. Good night, Simmy! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Sweet dreams. Anyway, yes, that's my rooms. I hope you enjoyed this tangent. This tangent, if you like. Okay. Now, what do you want to do? We have time. Kind of. We're just here. I don't know. I'm just here for the vibes. It's Friday. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I don't personally. I just put their LI specific plushies in my rooms.
Nighttime always seems to pass
I don't think
by
so.
more
I can't
quickly
remember.
than daytime.
Okay, babe. What do you want me to do about it? Something something Xavier cute Caleb's ass. Something something penises in every room. Something something can't believe it got through review. Also, this is my profile now. Very Xavier. I was gonna say Xavier phobic. Xavier philic, one might even say. And yes, I am prepared for his birthday. That's my manifestation ritual, to pull for their cards and hope they're nice to me. We could finish the New Year cards. Which ones did we do? We did that myth has the best hair FMC. I agree, but it's like, it's my old hair color. I wish they had a black version. just for me, you know.
Of course, Zayne, I wouldn't want to close my eyes when you're around.
I think we did Xavier too, no? I think we did. Let me just double check. I think we did Xavier as well. Yeah, I see Xavier in the thumbnail. Oh, I don't have Caleb's though. That's the only one I don't have. So we can do Sylus and Raph. Which one do you want to do first? We can do Sylus and Raph. Or we could do Feverish Attempts. Or we could do any other card that you want to do. I'm literally just her. I don't mind what we do. My head and throat hurts because I think I'm getting sick. Yes, go to sleep, go rest.
More quickly than daytime.
Take care of yourself first. Did someone say Feverish Attempts? Do you want to do it? I kind of wanted to do it today for my bedtime story, so that means it's good if we do it now. Should we do Feverish Attempts? Let's do Feverish Attempts. It's been a while. Yay! Okay, I'm excited. Let's do Feverish Attempts. It's been a while. It's been a second. Oh, this one is also a cute one I don't think I've ever done. I think his is the only one I have as well. But let's do Feverish Attempts first. I was gonna poll. We can poll if you want. I think a lot of people want it, but I'll join you in falling asleep. We'll keep the stream on as background noise. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry it was a bit of a yappy stream. Tani had no energy today. But I appreciate you guys. I think there's a bug going around because my mom messaged me from India and said she and my grandma got sick too, which I'm kind of stressed about, but I think there is probably a bug. So everyone take care of yourselves. Be good. You're all very precious. You need to take care of yourselves first and foremost. What, Xavier? Absolutely yes, Xavier. We're doing Xavier's card. Let's go! We're gonna do the full card, not just the kindled. So let me fix my lipstick so I can put this on YouTube so I can look cute for YouTube. Hey guys! Welcome to my YouTube channel. I'm Tani. It's nice to meet you. But no, I hope you guys feel better. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Take your vitamins. You must. Can I say something that really pisses me off? MAC lipstick smells really good. It smells like chocolate and I want to eat it. But you can't eat lipstick. It's very sad. But it smells really good. Lipstick to blow Xavier's torch? Absolutely. Mama did raise a whole... Sorry. Hang on. I don't know if I like the overlining. It does low-key look like I have a mustache. I don't know how I feel about it. But everyone has said that it makes my thingy look, my lips look fuller. So I don't know. I don't know if it's cute or not. I think it's just weird because you can clearly see where my lip ends. My lips are quite like... Did you blow Raph and Sylus every morning, baby? I wake up, I blow him. What was your reaction to Zayne Myth? It's on YouTube. Go watch it. Haha, I'm plugging myself. Damn right. I'm taking this as a sign to go and plug it. Thanks. Go subscribe while you're there. I love being annoying. No, I liked it though. I liked it. I can't remember. Honestly, I'm not just being annoying. My god, Taro. Okay, fine. We'll do Feverish attempts. Did you reach out to that app? I didn't. I should. I got bullied. I didn't update. I did update you guys. Maybe you should play around with overlining techniques. I love that you think I know a technique. I love your faith in me. Truly. Thank you for naming third. Did you still play? I do. I play every day. Okay, basically, I'll give you a quick rundown. So basically, thank you for naming a daily thing on my boo-boo. What'd you get? Caleb sticker, okay. I'll send the Xiaohongshu video I saw. Thank you. Please do. The thing is I overline it with lipstick because I just don't have products. We still can't join though. Okay, let me tell you what happened, right? So what happened was I have a guild in this game. By accident, I became a guild leader. I've never played a game like this before. It's a really small guild. It has like 55 people. There's a bigger guild right next to us that's like run by very intense Korean players. Like they're very on it. And I'm only saying that because I reached out to one of them who their name was in Korean, and I was like, you can like translate between languages in the app, so you can just type in your language and they can translate it to theirs and vice versa. So I messaged the person who's like in charge and I was like, hey, can you guys please stop attacking us because we're not interfering with you guys at all. We're just trying to build. Like, we're not gonna fight you, nothing like that. Like, our team members, literally, like, our goal is just to get to the center because that's where all the cool stuff is. So we were like, we literally will not touch anything you don't want us to. Like, we just want to build around you and go to the center. So what they did was they destroyed all of our banners, which is like how you grow, cut us off from everything, and have left us in like a really tiny, shitty location on the map. And I was like, dude, I messaged you specifically saying we're not going to give you trouble. And they were like, okay, the thing they said in Korean, I don't speak Korean fluently, but I know that I've heard it in K-dramas sounding very harsh, okay? And basically, the way I've seen it used is to say, stop flapping your gums, is essentially what they said to me. And I was like, I'm being nice! I'm trying to be nice to you! Leave me alone! But they're very intense. So I reached out to another member whose name was in English, and I was like, hey, this is the situation. Do they just, like, what's happening? Why are you guys being mean? And they were like, oh, let me talk to them. And then 5 minutes later, he got back to me, and he was like, oh, I got in trouble with my guild because of you. Just, like, take the L. And I was like, I'm not taking no fucking L! So anyway, now I've been bullied. But they're very intense. I don't know, they're always at like #1 in the charts and stuff as well. So like within the game, there's like a bunch of things that you can do every day, and they're like very in the charts. Like there's a whole like ranking, and their members are always like #1, 2, 3. So we unfortunately are right next to like the top intense gamers in the game, and it's just a silly little mobile game. And I literally wrote in one of the messages, I was like, because they were kind of swearing at me, and then I was like, okay, guys, it's just a silly little, it's a silly little mobile game. Like, I'm just playing it to have fun. I accidentally started a guild. It's funny, okay? Leave me alone. Try-harding incels? I don't know their genders. I don't know anything about that. But... Okay, here's the thing. I said I didn't want to tell you guys because I low-key want to get sponsored by them. So I will reach out to them at some point, and then I will let you know. It's giving man. I mean, low-key. I mean, all I said was, like, we're not trying to hurt you guys. We're not trying to, like, fight. We just want to grow to the center. Just, like, let us grow, like, let us just build around you. We won't touch any of your stuff. Like, it's gonna be harder for us to do it that way. But, like, we're a very peaceful guild. Just leave us alone. And then, the thing that pissed me off the most, okay? The thing that pissed me off the most is that one of their members, I can't even explain to you how fucked this is. Okay, this is crazy. Crazy work, right? One of their members came into my guild, left the guild, came into my guild, and said, hi, I'm from HOT, which I guess that's that you know nothing about them based on that. But I'm gonna tell you the guild name is HOT. You guys are really mean. Like, you need to stop being so mean to me. I'm being nice, okay? Anyway, moving on. Don't make a guild because then you're gonna compete with me. Just join my guild, okay? I don't want you to bully me too, alright? Anyway, moving on. You can be like in the leader of my guild, but don't compete with me because that'll make me sad, alright? I want to be the top guild. Anyway, moving on. Okay, listen. One of their members left their guild. This is so fucked. Okay, just let me get this out. All right. I'm about to tell you what happened. So one of their members left their guild, joined my guild, and was like, hey guys, I'm from HOT. I know there's been like a lot of issues recently, and what we see is a lot of small guilds like yours getting eaten up by the big ones. So maybe you should all just quit this guild and move into ours instead. There's always gonna be a place for you in there. I was like, the gall, the audacity, the fucking nerve of you. And then they left immediately after sending that message, rejoined HOT. So now I can see next to their name, it says HOT, and I'm like, you little bitch. You little bitch. And you know what sucks the most? Like 5 people left. So if anyone from HOT is watching, I'm sure you guys are lovely. Like, shout out, okay? What's up? Thank you for watching, I guess. But you guys are being really mean, alright? Like, leave me and my guild alone. We're nice, peaceful people. We just want to grow and fish. Okay, that's all we want to do. We just want to fish. And we want to, like, build. Shout out, but fuck you. Like, literally, you guys suck. You're so mean. Also, they have 100 people. We have 55. We're not that much smaller. Leave me alone. Just let me build my silly little mobile game, you jackass. Anyway. They exposed the fake members, it's okay. But the thing that sucks is they were like high-ranking members of my guild. So I was like, bro, I can't trust nobody in this mobile game world. This shit sucks. Then anyway, I wrote a message in my guild. Guys, I'm fully serious about this game. I wrote a message in my guild and I was like, hold strong, guys. Even if I'm the only member left in here, this guild will not die. I will rebuild myself if I have to. I went full motivational speech on their asses. No one else left after that message. Everyone's just peacefully building again. I think I kind of ate. Anyway. Tiny the cult leader. That's my dream. Today they asked me, they were like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? And I was like, starting a cult. A very successful one. No traitors yet, but there were so many, at least 5. I was very disappointed in them. And now I see the little HOT next to their name and I'm pissed. Anyway. Yeah, I fear I have to move house. I'd never be a traitor, but Tani won't let me join. Let me get sponsored first, because then I get paid if you guys download it. Block them. No, I want them to, the best revenge is living well. I want our, sorry I'm burping. I want our guild to grow so big and be so successful that they're like, damn, can I come back? And I'm like, no bitch. You left me for HOT. You suck. Anyway, they may have fucked you over later on. That's true. You gotta keep only the loyal ones. That's true, but they're not powerful enough. Because a lot of our members also haven't logged in for like 20 days. So I'm like, guys, come back. We need you. We do. Anyway, so that's my little tangent about my mobile game, right? Feverish attempts. Xavier naked. I would log in. Thank you. But don't double cross me. That'd be really mean, okay? Listen, you gotta be good. We would all log in. Thank you guys. I want to be in a cult. Well, you already are. Welcome. Can I call this a cult? I don't know if legally I can call this a cult. Change the title of the stream. I think it tracks. I'm just here. Nah, you're right. Luna's a professional streamer. Tiny's just being stupid. Okay. Xavier, Feverish, attempts. Lol. I know you guys could. That's why I want them to get back to me. So that I can ask you guys to download it and then they can get the money from the download. You don't have to pay to download it, but like, I'm sure they get something. I don't know, right? The perpetual challenge is keeping the whales. I don't even whale. I'm fully free to play. I just wanted to ask. Well, you made me insecure. Now what? I'm kidding. Imagine this doesn't download after all that. We're 2 hours in. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, has this been fun? I don't know. Cult is joke. We are just silly little guys. True. Unless. I wonder why that one doesn't show on this screen. Interesting. Damn. Okay, Xavier. What's up? How you doing? Hi, Lee. Welcome. How's it going? It's been fun with one of my fave streams. Thank you. Thank you for doing me a daily thingamaboober. You got a Pepsi Max can full? I'm jealous. I don't have one of those. Yapping streams are my favorite. Welcome in. I joined just in time. Yes, you did. My old mobile game had some big whales in it. We did manage to band together to help someone in the guild move house. That's awesome. What the heck? Wait, which game was it? If it's the same one, I'm gonna laugh. Because this one's pretty popular. I fear. It's pretty good. There's no ads, which I really like. Like the whole time, it's fully free, and the whole time you're playing, there's no ads. I'm selling you guys on this game. I'm being so serious. They need to like sponsor me tomorrow. Or I'm deleting the game. MLA, I've never heard of it. I'm so sorry. I did play one that was, oh my god, I used to play this one mobile game that was like an MMO RPG. And it was so good, but I can't remember what it's called. Oh my god, I wish I could remember what it was called. It was really good. Everyone leaning in to see if we can find out the name of the game. Nope. No wonder you like it. No ads, I'm free. No ads, free, toxic guilds. Pretty good. You know? Oh man. I'll tell you guys if they sponsor me. I know the name. No, you don't. No, you don't. You literally don't know it. Was it Grand Blue? No. It wasn't Grand Blue. It was like something of something. But I don't remember what it was. It was like, the characters looked kind of like chibis. Kind of like Pokemon trainers in the new Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Life Makeover? No, I do like that. No, I like Project Makeover. That one's good. My last rainbow message of the day. I will listen to Xavier talk and lay down because my head is killing me. I am so sorry. It's probably my voice that's hurting you. But yes, go lie down and take care of yourself. That's most important. Okay, Xavier started his secret missions again recently. Worried about his safety, I'm determined to make him develop a habit of checking in with me. To my surprise, he seems to have his own interpretation of what that means. Alright. Let's jump. From the top. Feel better, Taro! It is not you. Don't say that. Well, I'm saying it. So go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself, and I promise to draw more Xavier stickers today. For you, specifically. I'm here listening to you in the background and finishing up work, and you are amazing and beautiful for that. Thank you. You get a Caleb kiss. Tanny, stop picking on Tanny. No! If I can't bully me, Billy? If I can't speak, apparently. If I can't bully me, who can? Caleb kiss? Yes, absolutely. If anyone ever wants a Caleb kiss, you just let me know. Someone told me to make it. The mods have been telling me to. The mod squad have been telling me to make it a redeem. I'm like, just ask me for one. I'll give them to you. I'll give you a Caleb kiss. My lips are always dry. You know what I mean? Morning sunlight filters through the leaves and casts intricate patterns of light across the narrow gravel paths and neatly trimmed grass. Okay, give Caleb kiss. The psychiatric hospital sits on the outskirts of Lincoln City. Thank you. You're welcome. The lobby's automatic doors slide open. Two young men approach the front desk and hand their fake IDs to the staff.
Mr. Zavon, Mr. Jeremy, are you here to handle your friend's discharge?
This nurse's voice is hot.
Since you're not immediate family, I need to see your authorization letters.
This started like a Supernatural episode. Very Caleb. Very loud, very Caleb, very suction cup in the air. The caretaker leads the two men to the— oh my god, speaking of, guys, the fucking audios I've been listening to, they're so good. I'm sorry, but like after listening to them, I don't think Secret Times hit me anymore. I wish I could send them to you, but I just don't know if they're triggering or not. But like, my god, it's so good. I feel like I have to listen to the Secret Times in Japanese now. They eat that shit up. I don't know what's going on over there, but they got that shit down. This started like a Supernatural episode. You know, I've never watched that. I really should. Two men faking being agents to get into a psych hospital with fake IDs. Sam and Dean. What sounds, where, who? Haram, I have discovered Japanese. NSFW. I've discovered a whole new world. I fell down a rabbit hole. You know what happened? I was listening to the one and only okay, I'm sorry. It's Silas's Chinese name, Chincha, I think is how you say it. Chincha's Cum Slut. I was listening to the one and only. She does incredible audios from Love and Deepspace. They're very, very good. I was listening to her on SoundCloud, and it accidentally... I swear on my life, I'm not kidding. So the thing on SoundCloud is if you listen to one thing, it skips to the next one. Like, it like auto-plays a random sound. And when I listened to hers, it auto-played a random Japanese NSFW audio. And I was gobsmacked. I was like, my lord, have mercy, this is incredible. And now I'm addicted to them, so... If anyone has any recommendations, let me know. They're pretty good. I've discovered a whole new world. It's beautiful. Anyway, I know I won't get triggered for whatever it is because of the shit I'm into. Okay, but like, okay, here's the thing. People say that to me. Okay, they do. People always say to me, oh no, it's fine. And then I post something and everyone's like, Danny, how the fuck could you post it? I'm like, you said you were fine with everything. So I really do want to check now, because I don't want anyone getting... I'm triggered because I posted a RAF fanfic once, and everyone was like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, I like it. Let me breathe. I don't know. Do I need to take this to therapy? I'm not going to. I'm not showing my therapist any of this shit, alright? He doesn't need to know anything about that. Then I showed you all a manhwa, and you were like, this guy is psycho, and I was like, okay, but let me live. Okay. Let me live. I'm scared, okay? I'm scared of- Queen, you were the one who said he was psycho! You said this guy is- you said, and I quote, don't read this if you're easily triggered. This guy is genuinely insane. And I was like, oh, is it that bad? I didn't think it was that bad. When I posted the manhwa. I was like, damn! I didn't think it was that bad. My bad. Please post anything you feel like. You say that, but then I don't want any of you bitches judging me. Don't judge me for what I'm into, okay? To be sure it's okay. Okay, that's fine. Which manhwa? The stalking killing? No, not killing stalking. Although that one's fire. Go read it. I wasn't judging, I just missed the trigger warning. Okay, that's fine. As long as you weren't judging me, it's okay. It's fiction, nothing is off limits if you're brave enough. You say that! What happened in the RAF fic? He was like an eldritch creature. Simi read it, and Simi judged me so hard, okay? Simi was like, Tani, what the fuck? Took a picture of the tags and posted them. I was so embarrassed. I posted it 3 times, though. It's in there. Honestly, if you go into the NSFW fix, it's in there 4 times. Like, just search for something that I've sent in the NSFW fic channel. It will come up. I don't send much in there. Not judging here, but I'm not surprised. Aren't you meant to be asleep? Go to sleep. Don't out me. Don't tell me you're not surprised by what I'm into. What the hell? Psycho is so good, like 2 HA Moran levels. I don't know what that is, but shout out. I'll check later and report back. It's really good. I like it. I think it's called something like The Sea God or something like that. I can't remember what it's called anymore, but it's very, very good. I really like it. It's very well written. The only thing that might be slightly triggering is that, like, Can I say it on stream? I think I could. He kind of like low-key does breath play. I think that's the only thing that's a little bit triggering. But yes. What's the manhwa? It's also in there. I don't delete anything I post, okay? It's in there. I think the only one I might have deleted was the Sylus one, just because that one's so, I was trauma bonded to it. I read it because like I couldn't stop reading it. I read some very good Rafics. Send them to me. I love Rafayel fics. And Sylus ones. And Zayne ones. And Caleb ones. And XAVIER ones, honestly. I like them all. Insane men are not a turn off for me. Listen. You'd love these Japanese voiceovers. Also, someone asked if I speak Japanese. I do speak a little bit. It's one of the only languages I'm confident speaking. I'm not good at it, but I've spoke it enough that I am I'm confident speaking it. Like when I go to Japan, I primarily speak Japanese, but I'm not fluent in it. But I understand it pretty well. For the audios, you won't know enough to understand. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I have learnt it for a very long time. Korean and Japanese are two of the only languages I think I'm confident, like, understanding. I can speak a little bit, but yes. I'll start posting stuff I'm hesitant to send to make you feel better. Please, because right now I look like the depraved one, okay? Every time I send anything, people are like telling me what the fuck. I'm like, what do you think of me, okay? Please. I'm normal and healthy, alright? I just have certain things that I'm into. Leave me alone. Jesus. Let me list. The internet invented rule 34. That's true. Hi, Kelly! Kelly, hi! Welcome! What's up? How's it going? Sorry, I was getting triggered. 2HA is a Danmei novel. It's insane. Oh, Ruka might know it. And that's not to out Ruka, but I know that she's into the Danmei novel stuff. I think anything's okay as long as there are... Yeah, as long as there are content warnings. And, like, you know... As long as it's in the link. So if you send, like, an AO3 fic, and there's, like, a content warning in the tags that very clearly says, like, do not read if you're sensitive. Like, just make sure you read the tags, because you should read them, you know? Read them! Read them! Do you not read the fics I share? No, honestly, I don't read a whole lot. I'll be so for real with you. I don't read. I need audio, because I'm always doing something. I love you. Shout out. I'm sure they're really good. I just don't read a whole lot. I was not judging you, I swear. I was warning others in case it triggered. Okay, good. I was like, I don't want you to... Okay, I'm saying this with all the love in the world, but if you and Haram ever judge me, I'm like, damn, I fucked up. This is fucked, actually. If either of you ever say to me, this is really, really fucked up, then I would be like, oh shit, my bad. But as long as you two don't say anything, then I'm like, okay, it's not that bad, it's okay. And I say that with nothing but love in the world for both of you. Except one thing I do judge, but it was not that way. What do you do? What do you judge? Also, Tanya, post Chuck Tingle. Chuck Tingle's funny, okay? Listen. It's not that bad. Tanya can't read. I can't. I'm Leah Michelle. Tanya is Leah Michelle. Yes, absolutely. I read some freaky shit. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just me. If Queen or Haram ever judges a post, I feel there needs to be a family meeting. You could not waterboard my AO3 username out of me. Me neither. I don't want any of you knowing who I am on that. Mine's like a fucking deep cut. Oh my god. Now I feel judged. No, I'm kidding. No, I say that with love, okay? I said the same thing about Simi, and then Simi judged the Rafik, and I was like, damn. Well, there we go. I guess I'm crazy. But I will send you guys, you know what I'll do is I'll send you the link, and then I'll send you the website that has, like, the information about the sounds, because that's what I've been reading. I do still listen to them. I don't give a fuck. Okay, listen, they give me tingles, and I like it. Alright, leave me alone. Leave me alone, alright? Stop. Oh, no, yeah, no, absolutely. No, that will absolutely never, ever, ever be okay. No, absolutely not. That's not a kink, that's a crime. That's, no. No, I mean, wait, no, how do I, it's not a bad thing? Yeah, no. That's absolutely not allowed. If I ever see anything like that, you're getting banned, deleted, kicked, I don't give a fuck. I was saying, I was messing the sky is my limit. Anyway, the caretaker leads the two men to the backyard. A young man in a light blue hospital gown sits alone on a swing. He happily dribbles a rubber ball with one hand.
I still don't get why you insisted on sparing him back then.
Real question, do I go get ice cream today? Absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt, and you gotta tell me which flavor. The sky being sylus? Yeah, that's not, I mean, that's something I think everyone should judge. 100%. I'm deciding on what to eat still. I had salmon with like a potato rosti situation. Very good. Highly recommend.
Whatever happened in Phylos was one thing, but Isaiah has never shown you mercy since we arrived here.
I fear I've been saying that wrong this entire time. Because I say Philos. It's not Philos, it's Phylos. Ow!
When he attacks, he intends to kill. He won't hold back.
See, sometimes Jeremiah doesn't sound like Caleb. It's kind of interesting. I should probably cook something, but I kind of just want to be lazy and order something. Whatever you feel like, you know? Sometimes you don't have the spoons for it, and that's alright. That's okay. Different characters say it differently. Sure. I was just thinking, Jed doesn't sound like Caleb. He doesn't. Today he doesn't. Usually he does. Bon apple teeth? Absolutely, bon apple teeth. What's happening? What's the bon apples? Oh yeah, enjoy your ice cream. No, that's okay. You didn't make, okay. I did feel a little judged, but now I feel vindicated. Yes. Because I was like, damn, if Queen says it's bad, then maybe I fucked up. And I say that with love, alright? I only find early Jeremiah sounds like Caleb. It's very likely they swapped him out. Because Caleb be busy. Caleb be booked and busy now. You know? He's not an NPC anymore. He's a real boy.
Why do you remember this better than me?
Right now, he's harmless. And sort of crazy. But who knows how he'll get his revenge if he ever regains his memories. If he brings those people from back then into this, we'll both be dead.
Oh, you're talking about Philos and Phylos. Yeah, that's true. I was wondering what you... Sorry, I got confused. That's true. Yeah, no, they do. And a lot of them say a lot of things differently. Like, there was that one NPC who said, Lemuria instead of Lemuria. This cold is kicking my ass. I gotta go lay down. Goodbye. Goodbye. Take care of yourself, please. Go get some fluids. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're eating, sleeping, doing all the things to take good care of yourself. And yes, thank you for hanging out. Hope you feel better. Also, hi Key. Welcome back. They said it both ways in the game. Yes. True. Greek letters being transposed into English in different ways. That's true. I say Philos. I think it sounds more legit. I don't know. Xavier massages his temples and pretends he doesn't hear his friend's warning.
Did you look into who's following that lead? I'll deal with it.
Don't tell me you're still hung up on that old oath to bring everyone home. You're insane.
You're overthinking it. There's something about him I need to investigate.
Oh, never mind. I give up. Do whatever you want. We'll stick to the plan. I'll take him away this afternoon. You look after the flower shop for a few days.
I ate a burger and my cat purred on my head. That's so cute. Oh, you don't have... Okay, don't go out of your comfort zone, obviously. But I'll send you... Okay, I'll cave and I'll send you guys my audios, alright? You've convinced me. But no one's allowed to judge me, alright? I am who I am. I'm a grown woman and I know what I'm into. Leave me alone. 26. I can decide what I like. God damn it.
Got it.
Judgment will get deleted. Judgment will get deleted and banned, honestly. I'm kidding. A psychiatric hospital's lobby is packed early in the morning. Standing behind the receptionist's desks, Jesus! Standing behind the receptionist's desk, I'm explaining how to deal with wanderers to everyone.
I heard wanderers can blow up on the spot. Is that true?
Connie's 26. I thought she was 22. She looks so young. Oh my god. Are you flirting with me? Some of them can. For those, all we need to do is...
What happens after they explode? Have you seen it before?
Please take a seat. I'll go over the different type of wanderers first. Around this time each year, the association sends hunters out to provide public lectures. We also inspect facilities for risks. It's kind of like a program for community outreach. I was busy all morning. When I'm done, a caretaker escorts me out.
You must be exhausted. I'm sorry I couldn't provide more assistance.
Do you want to provide me with a date?
But why did the association only send you? It was always 2 people every year.
Her question reminds me of Xavier, my partner who's been elusive lately. He's probably doing another secret mission again. We've been really busy, so they just sent me. Once we're at the exit, I say goodbye to the caretaker and finally check my phone. Several messages from Jeremiah pop up. He sent them earlier this morning. He had to go out but felt uneasy about leaving some rare new flowers unattended, so he asked me to keep an eye on them. They need fresh water daily, and the watering schedule is written on each vase's label. While I'm reading the to-do list from Jeremiah, the automatic doors open. I look up. I freeze when I see who's standing outside. We make awkward eye contact. Xavier, Jeremiah, what are you two doing here? A rubber ball bounces and rolls on the floor. Only then do I notice a young man behind them. He has a vacant look in his eyes. He's not quite there, and he has Xavier's unusual hair and eye color. Is he your friend? Don't lie. I know that's difficult for you.
Yeah, let's go with that.
A friend who isn't mentally stable? Hey, we all got them, alright? I don't want to hear it. We all got a friend who's mentally unstable. I'm that friend for a lot of you guys. It is what it is. As if reading my mind, Xavier calmly offers an explanation.
He used to be a stand-up comedian, but he never recovered mentally after his career crashed.
Exactly. Fate envied his talent. Just look at him. He's funny even when he's standing still. He was born for comedy.
They're perfectly in sync. Xavier stays composed while Jeremiah guiltily stares into space. My intuition says they're hiding something, and the decision was essentially don't tell her anything. Suddenly, the young man slips between them and stares at me. There's a strange expression on his face.
I know you.
Huh?
You don't know, huh? You don't belong here. You're just like us.
He needs to take his meds.
Jeremiah quickly gets in between us and forces the young man into a wheelchair by a tree. Restraints snap out from the armrest and wrap themselves around his arms. For a split second, clarity returns to the young man's eyes. Fury surges.
Xavier, I'll kill you! And you idiot,
Xavier swiftly hits the back of the young man's neck. The young man slumps as if he were an automaton that was just turned off.
The sedative must be kicking in. We'll help him return to his room.
Yeah, we'll do that. He needs lots of rest.
Jeremiah hastily spins the wheelchair around and rushes towards the white building behind them.
The flower shop's in your hands for the next few days. Make sure to read the care instructions I sent.
They quickly disappear behind the automatic doors. The courtyard's silent once again. Hey, weren't you supposed to help me today? Where have you been, Xavier? In the silence, Xavier looks into the distance. Then his gaze falls onto the nearby flower beds before finally landing on me.
What a coincidence. You're here.
Yeah, I'm here doing the job that you were supposed to help me with. Yeah, it's such a coincidence. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, I'm here as a volunteer on behalf of the association. So what's my hunter colleague up to? What was his fake name again? I actually don't remember. Xander? Zavon. Zavon. It was something weird. It was, yeah, Zavon, I think. Hold on. Zavon. What a name. I never heard that name before. Tara, make sure you're taking it easy, please. An ID card slips out of his pocket. We both reach for it, but I'm faster and pick it up. It's a Lincoln City ID. Xavier's picture is visible in the top left corner. But the name next to it... I take a deep breath and hold it out to him. Let's meet up at Philo this afternoon. Don't be late, Mr. Zavon. Your mom sells Zavon. Do you guys have Avon in America? Because we have this thing that's, it used to be a diss. Oh my god! Dweeby!
He never reaches out first or responds to my text.
Dweeby, we are so, like, one brain cell coded. It's crazy. We used to have a diss in school, which was your mom sells Avon. Your mom sells Zavon. Zavon sounds too much like Raycon earbuds. Nothing beats Raycon earbuds. What would you guys do if I got sponsored by Raycon? Would you hate me? My aunt's won 3 cars from the— What? 3 cars? That's crazy. Does anyone, like, apply? What's up with that? That's wild. My mom had the Avon magazine. Shout out. I've seen one makeup influencer I follow on TikTok. She actually uses Avon lipstick and it looks pretty good. Get that bag, sell out, and pay your rent. I don't care. Period. Shout out. Sounds like a contender in Exhibit's Pimp My Ride with a 3-wheeled Kia Picanto. Shout out. You know. Xavier, this is why I took Caleb to the association's camping trip. As we should. As we should. Any sponsor is good. True that. Gotta send that media kit out.
Maybe he thinks he's Lumiere, saving the world and all.
Yeah, Lumia's a real jackass.
A boyfriend like that isn't worth it. I'm dumping him tonight.
I'm dumping mine tonight too, because he keeps lying to me. Hey Xavier, how's it going? Here are your flowers. With that, the last order is completed. We close the shop for the day. You know what I was just thinking? Wouldn't it have been cute if the flower shop they went to in Everlasting Wish was Philo? That would have been so cute. But they didn't. It was a different flower shop. Got my ice cream, which one did you get? You've convinced me to go get mint choc. With that, the last order is completed. We close the shop for the day. I walk to the door and flip the open sign to closed. Then I hear a gentle voice just as I close the door.
Are you still thinking about what happened earlier?
Don't give me puppy dog eyes. It doesn't work on me. I have too much experience with Libra men. Get your ass over here. Sweet cream mixed with some berries. Ooh, that sounds good. Not really. I smile, shake my head, and return to standing behind the counter. Our investigation at Prestari University had ended. I thought Xavier, who's no different from a mysterious book, was finally letting me read his table of contents at least. But where will these chapters of his life lead me? What's the story behind them? It's still unclear. The backtrackers, a time traveler, his age that's suspicious. These are elements from a sci-fi movie, and this man who claims to be 23 years old embodies all of them.
The ID was fake. We needed it to get our friend released. As for my name, I'm Xavier. I always will be.
I absent-mindedly flip through Caring for Flowers, a guide, but I listen to every word he says. What else?
The friend you saw at the psychiatric hospital was a former member of the Backtrackers.
He softly says that sentence, and waves of unease stir my heart. Like Soren?
Yes. The Backtrackers have been on Earth for far too long. All of us chose our own path. As for him, Ever placed their bets on him, but he defected while holding on to classified intel. Now he's a thorn in their side. He vanished for a while and we thought he was dead. By the time we found him, He
stops leaning against the shelves to straighten his posture. Then he taps his temple.
already went insane. Ever caught wind of it, so Jeremiah is moving him to a safe place, just in case.
The thing that will never stop shocking me is this card is such a crazy info dump for Xavier. Like, it is probably like the most Xavier lore we have got, at least in the time that I've been playing. And I can't believe they put it behind a paywall. It's actually insane. Like, there's so much lore in just like this one little bit that I'm like, oh, so you're answering all the questions we have about Xavier. Awesome. Cool. Thanks so much. I'm craving matcha ice cream, but it's such a novelty flavor in Italy. Oh my god, the other day I was with my sister and there's like an ice cream place near her, and my god, it's so good. It's so good. It was like a matcha and white chocolate. I had both. So they have like a bunch of flavors and you can put 2 in 1 cup, and I had matcha and white chocolate. That combination is to die for. That's why I'm so pissed I didn't pull for it. I mean, hopefully they'll have a rerun. I highly recommend this card just for the lore. Like, I love that your phone, I know that your phone does that with Ive because you listen to Ive, and it makes me laugh every time I see it. Yes, this is more Zave lore than I've gotten from all other Zave cards I've played. Absolutely, yes. And it's crazy. It should have been a login card. It should have been a heartfelt gift or whatever, because there's so much Xavier lore. Like, I think the one thing I literally said the other day is that the one complaint I think I have, or like the one block I have with Xavier, is that he's so mysterious. Like, there's not a whole lot of information about him. But that's a lie. Like, this card has all of it. It's crazy to me that they put that behind a paywall. It's actually insane. I don't understand it. Every time you put Ive, I think of Ive Group. Yep. Same with He's and RAF. I guess RAF is the RAF, like Royal Air Force, right? I'm going to use the bot for motivation, even though this is not a co-working stream. You can still use the bot, like all of the commands and stuff. You can still do like backlog, and then like you can see all your backlog and everything. Yeah, you can still use it. It will show up later, like, or whenever I put it back on screen. So you can still go nuts. Use however much you want. I see.
I hid this from you because these sorts of matters shouldn't interfere with your life.
I think I have strep throat or something, but it's been going on for over a week. Guys, you all need to take care of yourselves. My gosh, you're all getting sick. Make sure you're drinking lots of fluids. It's probably the weather changing too. So just make sure you're taking good care of yourselves. Wrap up warm. What other doctor advice can I give you? Lots of fluids. If you need pain medication, take it. Listen to Dr. Tani. I'm not a doctor. Wait, did I tell you? They asked me about that today. During my interview, they asked me, they were like, oh, we're a little bit confused about your education. And I was like, oh yeah, I went to medical school and then I quit after 4 years. And they were like, why would you do that? And I was like, oh, I got sick. And they're like, ow! Well, I don't know why people like think I'm lying. Why would it's such a random thing to lie about? Why would I lie about going to medical school? What the heck? You can literally see my transcript. I have my degree. What are we talking about? My sister got sick from my father and she got too close to me and got me sick. Well, your sister is very naughty for that. It's none of your business. How about that? I wish I could say that during an interview. But I don't know, then people are like, don't tell people you got sick. And I'm like, what do you mean? Have they never got sick before in their lives? Like, what are we talking about? If someone wants to not hire me because I got sick one time, then don't hire me. I don't give a fuck. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Hello? Mixed feelings churn inside me. He takes a step towards me and gently hooks his finger with mine.
Are you mad at me?
Yeah. Yeah. But maybe mad isn't the right word. I don't understand why you won't tell me what you're doing.
You're upset, though.
Yeah, because you keep lying. God tier Kappa. It's either I got sick or I crumbled under the hatred I had for the system. Dude, I basically said that in professional terms, though. I was like, I quit because, like, you know, I just think that there were things in within the role that weren't aligned to what I wanted out of life. I literally don't care, Code, and I wish I was more like that. It's because I'm old. It's the only reason. I think I've told you guys, I had a teacher once, in DT. I don't know if you guys have that. It's design technology. It's basically like crafts, like wood crafting and stuff like that. It's like art, but like more physical. So you do like welding, you do like wood cutting, acrylics, stuff like that. So she was my design technology teacher. It's like like you make furniture and shit like that. I think you guys call it like wood shop, something like similar like that. But in that class, my teacher was probably like, she was probably my age. Like she might have been late 20s, early 30s max. Like she was very young. And I remember one day she came up to us. Oh, this is when I was like under 15, like 11 to 15 at some age, some sort of age around that. And I remember she came up to us and she was like, I went to an all-girls school. She was like, girls, you know, you guys are all so self-conscious at this age. But one day you're going to be my age and you're not going to give a fuck about anything. You're not going to care about what anyone thinks of you and you're going to stop being so self-conscious. And we all at the time were like, oh my god, she's so old and cringe. Now I'm probably her age and she's so right. Like, she's so... You do just get to an age where you're like, I truly don't give a shit. Like, if you don't like me, I do not care, actually. I probably don't like you either, frankly speaking. Like, we probably just wouldn't get along. And that's fine. You're not gonna get along with everyone. I think at a certain point you understand, like, not everyone in the world is gonna like you, and that's okay. I don't need to be liked by everyone. As long as the people who do like me, and I enjoy being around them too, that's all that really matters. Other people don't really matter. I love I wanted to call that emoji Sheba, because I thought it was so funny. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think FML is pretty good. That's me after any minor inconvenience. I'm gonna kill myself. Life coach Shani. But you really do. I can't explain how it happens. I think, like, for me, I just hit rock bottom at 21 and I was like, I don't give a fuck anymore. I truly just don't care anymore. Now I just do things for the Vine at this point. I literally, every time I make a decision, I'm like, yeah, but will it be funny? Could it potentially be funny? And if the answer is yes, then I do it. And that's just how I live life. Usually it works out. He places his hand on the counter and looks at me. I purposefully avoid his gaze, because he makes me shy. Since you're so sure, tell me why I'm upset then.
I dealt with dangerous things without telling you. And after you found out, I still tried to hide it.
God, he's got such pretty eyes. I hate this guy. Stop looking at me! Really? So what are you gonna do now?
I'll redeem myself and keep you up to date 24/7.
The way he blinks. He's so cute. Shut up! Get out of my house. The way he trails off is weird and his gaze drifts to the hanging plant. I cup Xavier's face in my hands. When we make eye contact, his uncertain gaze returns to me. Let me give you the correct answer. I need to know everything about you. Xavier pauses before understanding what I'm implying. He speaks in a soft voice. He's so cute.
Everything.
Yes, down to the last detail. He nods.
Understood.
God, he's got massive eyes. He's so cute. I hope he actually gets it now. He's too cute. I can't deal with it. He's like... I can't deal with it. He's too cute. What the heck? Ugh. Maybe I'll reach that point in a year and a half. I hope not. I wouldn't wish anyone to go through the fucking shit that I had to go through to end up like this, to be honest. I hope it hits you at like 25 or 26. I feel like at that point it means your brain's just developed. I don't want you to get to that point because of trauma. I don't want anyone to get to that point because of trauma. I mean, life happens, but I don't... For me, it was quite literally like, I have nothing left to lose. I don't give a fuck anymore. But I wouldn't wish that feeling upon anyone, because it was very, very bad. I've been to hell and have risen. My fucks to give were left behind. Period! Risen from the ashes, like a phoenix, baby. Like a phoenix rising. It takes losing everything to grasp the concept of freedom, or whatever the monster said, period. Honestly, they're right. They're right. Mine was trauma. Mm-hmm. Yeah, girl. Mine too. Wait, you're the oldest sibling, right? Didn't you tell me? Yeah, that happens. I'm home and can chat properly now. Nice. Welcome home. Always scolding him. He deserves it. He's so cute. He's got like that perfect puppy dog looking older face. Older face? Puppy dog looking face. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Is the plant a spy? Why did he look at it and trail off? Maybe it's a hidden camera. I'm going to nom him. Yes. Mine was trauma. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, man. I hope it comes to me in a kinder and more stable way. I hope so too. I hope so too. Mine was also trauma. I hope... I would not wish it upon my worst enemy. But just remember that trauma makes you funny. That's all I can say to help you cope, okay? Because that's all that helps me cope. Trauma makes me funny, baby. And that's... I'm riding that high till the day I die, right? Imagine them saying welcome home. It does make you funny. It does make... Trauma does make you funny. One thing about being traumatized, you'll be funny as fuck afterwards. Woot mentioned. If he says woot, I'll forgive him immediately. Woot. The knot in my chest loosens and I refocus on the remaining tasks. I lower my head and read through Jeremiah's instructions while sorting the flowers. Apparently I have very dry humor. I will say, Kelly, in my head, sometimes you have a British accent, if that helps. At all. You give British a little bit. This background is so cute. It really is. All of the backgrounds in the game. I want to move here. Can I move to Lincoln? Please. Imagine them greeting you when you get home all happy and shit. The concept of Raph waiting by the door. Giving you a hug when you get home. There's this one artist that I really like. I think their name is May We Hold Hands. Something like that. I think it's May We Hold Hands on Instagram. She draws the cutest Xavier and Raphael comics. And there's one she draws. She drew one of Raphael, like, welcoming you home after a long day. And, like, MC's all tired and she gets home and he's like, how was your day? And she's like, I don't want to talk about it. And he just sits down, like, pats his lap and then opens his arms and then they draw together and cuddle and it's so cute and it's on my vision board. It's so perfect. I love it. It's so cute. That's like my favorite comic in the whole world. I literally have it like on my vision board. I love that artist. I know the exact panel you're thinking. It's the one with the drawing together and like she's sitting in his lap and he's like drawing around her. Oh my god, I love it so much. I literally commented, I was like, I'm putting this on my vision board, and I think she replied and she was like, oh my god, I'm on it. And I was like, I love it so much. I don't think I hope she knows, or they know, I'm sorry, I hope they know how happy that comic makes me. Like, the second I saw it, something healed in me, actually. I love them. You know the artists? They're so talented. They do really good Xavier art as well. I lower my head and read through Jeremiah's instructions while sorting through the flowers. If a few petals are wilted, pluck them off. If most of them are gone, throw away the flower. Xavier returns with a bucket of fresh water. I steal a glance at him as I crouch down to check another bucket.
I changed the water.
Great. Without turning around, I continue reading the instructions while removing the wilted flowers from a vase one at a time.
I'll check the flowers over there.
I need to get better at writing so I can write stuff like that too. I think a lot of it is down to just like, I feel like a lot of people do it every day. I would recommend like doing 5 minutes every day. I need to get better at doing that too. We need to keep each other accountable. I know we had that drawing challenge happening. We need to like actually stick to we need to stick to that, the artist way, the whole nine. Especially now that I might get a job, dude. I'm gonna have no time. But I still want to balance everything. Alright. Finish with the bucket and move on to the next one.
A couple of stray kittens passed by the door.
We had so many hopes and creative dreams. Have? What's with the past tense? Whoa. Slow it down, reverse it, and flip it, okay? Have so many hopes and creative dreams, and they will become a reality. That's Tanifestation, baby. I immediately forgot about the drawing challenge after saying I wanted to do it. Okay, I need to actually sit down, make a check-in. I think that's what I need to do. I literally need to make a check-in, okay? Because this is not Daijobu, okay? We need to check in every day, alright? I'm doing a fucking daily stand-up with you all. I don't care. We're scrum mastering this shit, okay? We're agile methodologying up in this bitch. I'm doing a daily stand-up with all of you, alright? And we're all gonna check in and talk about our hopes and dreams. And I'm gonna be like, you, did you do what you said you wanted to do? Perfect. You, did you say what you wanted to do? Perfect. You have a hope and dream. You have a hope and dream. You have a hope and dream. Apparently I'm the only one who gave up. Well, pick it up. You put it down, pick it back up. Put it back in your pocket. Keep going. I'll do it if I'm forced. Well, you guys also have to force me, because that's the problem. I'm lazy. I have no excuse. I'm just a lazy bitch. Like, you all need to also... That's what you guys are here for. You're meant to encourage me to... I'm told putting it down means it's out of reach now. Bend over. I don't... Doobie, you're a mod now. I can say that. Bend over. Alright, listen. Why are we talking about the scrum method? I don't want to think about work halfway asleep on the weekend. I gotta remember what the fuck it is I do for a living, bro. That's why. Not bend over. Bend over, alright? Tanya, you better draw today. I will work on my stylistica today. I promise, okay? I promise. Jimmy, once you're a mod, I can tell you to bend over, alright? Listen, that's how it works in this house. You didn't read the contract you signed? I will only bend over for you, Danny. You're a real one. And the boys. Okay, well. I don't like sharing, but okay. I glance at the door. Nothing's there.
They're gone now. If they show up again, I'll let you know.
They weren't there because you lie, Xavier. You're a liar. Strap in, more like strap on, you know what I'm saying? My wife, Tani, can tell me to bend over. Well, bend over. What's happening? I'm joking. I'm not actually telling people to bend over, alright? Listen, don't cancel me. Or do if you want to. I don't know, you're all adults. Okay. I pull out several unwanted flowers and place them in the nearby trash bin.
A little bee landed on a flower.
Xavier, why are you giving me a play-by-play? What's happening? What are we doing? He looks so dumb. He has like the most vacant looking expression at all times. This man has not one thought in his head at any given moment. He's just like... Ah, he's so cute. I look up. Xavier is next to me. He's holding a rose.
This one.
What did I come back to? I'm just telling Dweeby to bend over. You asked him to tell you everything. I like men who follow orders. No, this is that weaponized incompetence bullshit that Libra men do. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it, alright? Listen, this is the type of shit. This is how they get you. They look all cute and innocent, and then they do this shit. I'm not dealing with it. Zave has a singular thought of bend over. Dirty, dirty dog. The FOMO I experience every time I turn stream down is real. When I'm back, what happened? I told Dweeby to bend over. Why are we all making it a big deal? What happened? I think this is malicious compliance. Thank you. Yes, that's the word. Thank you so much. You're correct. You're correct. You've already checked every flower?
Not yet. I was about to tell you.
He drags over a bucket that was behind me.
I'm going to start on this bucket now.
I've somehow allowed Danny to top me. No, all I said to you was bend over to pick it up. I told you to bend over to pick up your hopes and dreams. Don't make it weird. And I also gave her permission to top me. I'm not topping anyone. I'm a bottom. This stream is crazy. I think, what's happening this week? We've gone way back to like the good old days. I'm just saying anything. Bend and snap, period. Okay, Legally Blonde. This is insane. What's happening this week? We've had a time.
I just discovered.
Xavier, I'm gonna slap you. Shut up. Tani told me I'm correct, right? Headache on, life saved. Those are my magic words. You usually are right about most things. I don't think I've known of a time when you've been wrong. Jizzy Maguire was crazier. That's true. Jizzy Maguire was the single most insane thing I've ever read. Especially when someone said to make it a white blob with a blonde bob wig. That's crazy. Xavier crouches down, picks up a flower, and looks up at me again. I can envision it in my head. Won't you discover beautiful? If he keeps reporting every little thing, we'll never finish. I lean over, cradle his face in my hands, and press my lips against his. That's one way of getting him to shut the fuck up. Whatever works. The world is silent for a few seconds, because he's not incessantly nattering anymore. Pull back and look at Xavier. He's slightly panting. Oh my god! Not panting! This boy needs to like jerk off or something. Why is he so pent up? What's happening? He scares me! Tani 5 minutes ago, he's so cute. Tani, now I'm gonna slap you. Shut up. And you've just summed up my experience with any Libra man. Thank you so much. It flip-flops between those two constantly. That's why they stress me out. Oh my god. Tuesday? Stream was nuts, yeah. No, I think it was Wednesday? Wednesday. It was the day that I wasn't supposed to stream. You see what happens? Jizzy Maguire drawing challenge? No. You guys can if you want. Yeah, this boy needs to jork his peanuts. I don't know. He's too pent up. I'm scared. He's gonna be like fucking rock hard, and I'm not about it. Stop looking at me like that. He just said something. I don't know what he said. Xavier, we're spending the whole day together. Xavier, we're spending the whole day together. I can see everything you do, so you don't need to tell me all the details. Besides, I was trying to say... Xavier stands up and plants a chaste kiss on my cheek.
I get it. Do I need to make a report in advance before doing something like this next time?
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. It's not even funny. I did the, like a compatibility thing between all the star signs today. Just for fun, like between me and all of the guys. Guess who the number one was? I'll tell you, Raphael. Guess who the bottom was? I'll tell you, Xavier. 50% compatibility with Xavier. 85 with Raphael. Me and Libras do not get along. Me and Libra men do not get along. I'm telling you right now. This man stresses me out. After we finished all our tasks at Jeremiah's shop, I attended an intense hunter training course that required the participants to be isolated. Can you share how you did the compatibility? Yeah, I'll send you the tweet I sent. It was like a Twitter thing that was going on. I'll send you the link. Just remind me after. But I think like my top was Raphael, which was 85. Then Zayne was 80. Sylus I think made me sad because it was 65. Caleb I think was 60. And then Xavier was 55% compatibility. It's like 55 seems high, to be honest. I should join you, Tana. The Libra crush I was telling you about the other day ghosted me. They do that shit, bro. They do it. I told you, Libra men. I'm never wrong. One thing about me, I'm never. Wait, Lee, what's your sun sign? Because if it's Cancer, listen, we don't mix. I'm sorry to tell you that. Romantic. I think as friends you can get along with a Libra man pretty good, but you're a Gemini. Oh, okay, well, the thing is like they're very airy fairy. They are very airy fairy. Unfortunately, I think as friends you can get along, but romantically, I'm back to being cute. I flip flop 24/7. Oh, I don't tweet her. You're free from the shackles. You're that meme with the broken, you know. Sad because it was 65 instead of 69. Sad because it wasn't 100%. Like, I love that man. What are we talking about? 55 is more likely than not, so maybe Xavier will steal your heart. Nope! I've been burnt one too many times by a Libra man. 3 times in a row is insane, okay? Back to back to back. That shit's crazy. That's a sign from the universe that you are not meant to fuck with Libra men, which is true. Aren't I supposed to be compatible with them? I think so. I think Gemini and Libra are supposed to be compatible. The problem is that you're both very airy fairy, so like, if you're both like flighty, then there's like, it depends on the person too. They might just have shit going on, you know. I'm a Cancer, so we have the same results, right? Yeah, we're very compatible with Raphael. 85%, baby. Xavier wouldn't do that to me. I hope he doesn't. I hope if you ever find a Libra man that they treat you with nothing but love and respect. I will say I do like Libra men as friends. I think they're great. They're great friends. Romantically, bin. Throw them out. Lock them out, throw away the key. I don't give a fuck. Except my ex was a Pisces and he sucked. I feel like that's a man problem at that point. At that point, listen, I'm just gonna be so for real with you. I think it's just a man needs therapy and won't go, and that's the problem. We are compatible intellectually, but he's flighty. I'm kind of flighty too, or I can be, but Xavier's different for us, I swear. Wait, is your main Xavier? Okay. Okay. Xavier is like a healed Libra, I feel. He's not as bad as some of them. Where did you find the numbers? I'll send the link. It was on Twitter. That means you and I are only 65% compatible. Okay, so bend over. What's the problem? 65 ain't 0. What are we talking about right now? After I finished all... yes, I've read this. The training lasted 2 weeks and we were cut off from the outside world. No phones and no other communication methods. Xavier and Caleb main and occasional Sylus Loki a harem gully with no budgie. A harem gully with no budget. Fair. That's very fair. Xavier and Caleb is an interesting mix. Wait, have you heard that what there's one again, Chincha's Comslut, shout out Queen, has a really good audio with those two in them. I highly recommend it. If you haven't heard it, tell me, I'll send it to you. It's really good. 10 out of 10. Would recommend to a friend. Gemini Caleb and Gemini me, we can take flight together. And he would love that. 15-minute segment of the stream just telling everyone dweeby to bend over. Who are Leos compatible with? I just know Leo and Leo are. Leos, I think, are low-key compatible with everyone. Because you guys are just, like, slay as fuck. To be honest. I think mostly fire and air signs, though. Probably. But I like Leos. I fuck with Leos. I'm gonna go look it up right now. I think I've heard of them. They're really good. If you can't find it, tell me. I'll send it to you. Wait, Kelly, you're also Xavier and Caleb? I didn't know you liked Xavier that much. Obviously I know Caleb, but that's interesting. Wow. Have you heard that one audio? Because if you haven't, I'll send it to you. You'd like it. I liked it, and I like them, but they're just lower on my list. Although, because Caleb's creeping up there. Xavier's my number 2. I don't know why. I guess I never thought about you having a number 2. In my mind, you're just like a Caleb girly. That makes sense. I see it. If it weren't for Caleb, Xavier would be my main. That's crazy. So before Caleb got re-released, were you like Xavier girly from the window to the walls? I didn't know that either, right? Like when I think of Kelly, I just think of Caleb. I don't think of like any other guy, which is interesting. Wow. Huh, we're learning something new. The branding for Kelly x Caleb is so strong. It really is. Callie is alive and well, constantly. The training lasted 2 weeks and we were cut off from the outside world. No phones and no other communication methods. When it finally ended, the first thing I did after retrieving my phone was contact Xavier. Notifications flood my screen. At the top sat a weather alert. Oh, I didn't start playing until after Caleb was released, so Caleb became my favorite immediately. That's fair. That's fair. Kelly is Caleb in my mind. They both come to mind when I think of the other. That's how I feel about a lot. Like it's the same as like Taro and Xavier. Like I don't think about Raph at all. I know Raph is your number 2, but like I never really thought about it before. To me, I just associate you with Xavier in my mind. You know? I wonder who you guys associate me with. I'm assuming Raphael. If Sylus had more content, I feel like they'd be equal. But Caleb is my second? Wow. I forget Raph is Taro's second. Raphael. That makes sense. I do love, where is he? Where are you at? I do love my little fish man. He's so cute. I forget you like Sylus all the time. Because he has no content! If Sylus had more content, I feel like I'd be like from the window to the walls. What about me? Sylus. That's all I think. Sylus and Caleb, obviously. But Sylus more so. When I opened the game and the trailer played, I picked Caleb's purely based on the trailer and I've never gone back. Honestly, I get it. What about me? I mean, your name is Glub Glub, bro. Raphael. Preaching to the choir. I know. Like, if he had more stuff, I feel like I would like Caleb. Hello. Sylus just as equally as Raphael. Raphael just has, they're like two opposite ends of the spectrum. Raphael has a fuck ton of content, like so much. And Sylus has like 4 cards. So it's like, okay. I like them both, but like, can we have some more Sylus content, please? Thank you so much. I think we've got the same amount. I hope you'll associate Caleb and Raph for me. I do. Caleb more so. Just because I have to be honest, anytime one of your edits hits my For You page, it's always Caleb. And also I'm low-key like, Raphael's mine. Back off. Back off. But not really. I'm not there yet. Unless. Unless. Caleb and Raph are just top for me. I can't separate them. See, for me, for some reason, Key, though, with you, I feel like I see Zayne in my mind. I do. I do. But I know that you like Caleb and Raph, but I see Zayne in my mind. For Haram, I see Zayne. Dweeby, I see Sylus. You know what happens is I picture you guys next to, your Li. Like, I picture your MC and Li together in my mind. I got a hot take, Tani. Please tell me you agree with me. So, like, vibes-wise, I feel Sylus and Raph complete each other personality-wise. Like, they'd be so compatible. Yes. I agree. I think they're, like, the same guy in different fonts. That's how I feel. Like, when I interact with them, I'm like, my god, you're sassy. You're perfect. I need 15 of you in my mouth right now, actually. Like, cereal, not sexually. They're like, they are the same dude in different fonts. Like, honestly, pretty much. They have so many similarities. I see Raphael X Tani X Sylus sandwich, that's all I want. But if I had to pick one, like if it gets down to it and it's like you have to choose one, I will always pick Raphael. But Sylus is always there in my heart. Always. There are Sylus Raphael smart fics. I know people ship them together. I don't. Because I want them to take me to Paris. I don't want them together. I want them with me. Yes. But I see why. Sylus makes me speechless and I don't even know what all to say because it's so much. Makes sense that nobody knew I like Xavier. I always talk about Caleb. That's true. Here's the real question. Can Zayne see me for himself as well? Mental illness and all? Yes. He's a doctor. I only ship the guys with me. True. Me too. Every time, I'm not being funny. I am low-key crazy. Every time someone says they like Raphael, I'm like, okay. Alright. Anyways. Moving on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like, in my mind, I'm like, he's not real, Tiny, calm down. But in my heart, I'm like, he's fine. He's fine. He's mine, but okay. It's cute you like him, but like, okay. I forced myself to have the spoons and made dinner. Let's go. What'd you end up making? I want my husband to love my boyfriend as much as I do and for both of them to love me more. I want them to tolerate each other but also low-key fight over me. I don't ship them together. If I walk into a room and see them making out, I'll be pissed. You think I don't want to be the center of attention? Have you met me? Crazy. Do I not give attention whore to you? Please be serious. And the differences even work together too. I low-key want to ship them, but now I'm greedy. They can't be together. My MC needs to say the start of the show. Exactly. I get it. I see art of them together and I'm like, okay, I see it. But here's the thing that no one agrees with me on and I don't give a fuck. Because if you don't agree with me, you're being stereotypical and you need to look deep within yourselves. Raph top, Sylus bottom. That's all I'll say. If you look at their personalities, it makes sense. If you look at their appearances, it won't make sense. But if you look at their personalities, it makes sense. I will never move. I will never budge on that. I don't give a fuck. If you don't agree with me, you're stereotypical. Think about what you're doing. Think about yourself. Reflect. Reflect. Sylus is a bottom. I don't give a fuck. Anyway. Hell, I'll peg Sylus. I don't peg anybody. I'll peg that man. You kidding? Anyway. What is this stream? I'm not putting this on YouTube. Guys, we're freeballing it. I don't care anymore. Green bean, I see what you... Lentil pasta, olive oil, herbal salt, peppers, and aged cheddar. Shit, can I have some? What the hell? That sounds good. Damn. Let's go. This is my favorite stream ever. This is not going on YouTube. We talked about everything. We've talked about kinks. We've talked about religion. We've talked about jobs. We've talked about everything. Hello? What's happening? Oh my god, you all agree with me? Thank god. The amount of people I've heard say, yeah, Rafford bottom. No, have you seen him? No. You kidding? That man will not let you get on top. He lets you do it for like 5 minutes and he's like, alright, move. Bitch, lay down. Anyway. MC top Sylus, I can buy it. Oh, walks him like a dog and he loves it. You kidding? I spaced out thinking about how I never talk about Xavier. What are you talking about? ADHD brain, I came back from space. Why does it always go back to pegging. I said I'd peg Sylus because he's a bottom. Anyway, I'm moving on. Leave me alone. The 3 genders. Kink, religion, and job, period. That's the fucking, Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Kink at the bottom, religion, job. Oh god. I think Raph with MC is a switch. He would do whatever makes her happy, but he's a top. Anyway, Tani, yeah, what's up? Don't argue with me because I'm right. Have you seen the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, shoes? No, I haven't seen the shoes. Show me. I would love to see them. I will buy them. What are we talking about? This is a crazy stream. I can't put this on YouTube. Let me show you on Discord. Send them to me. Notifications flood my screen. At the top, sat a weather alert. A cold... Oh, hello. Never seen this before. A cold front moving south is affecting the Lincoln City area with temperature... I wish they'd put this in-game. You know, like, The Sims have the weather report. Wouldn't it be so slay if we could check the weather in Lincoln and then talk to the boys about it? Be like, oh my god, it's raining today. And they'd be like, oh my god, yeah, it's crazy. Do you want to go... Do you want to go on, like, a rain date or whatever the fuck? Do you want to go play in the rain with me? I'm screenshotting this. Leave me alone. I'm putting this on my vision board. I want to move to Lincoln City. I don't give a fuck if it's not real. A cold front moving south is affecting the Lincoln City area with temperatures dropping. Expect significant rain and sharp day-to-night temperature swings in the coming days. Flu risk is high. Keep warm and take care. That should be one of the chosen conversations in the cafe. So you guys know apparently they remember your tete-a-tete stuff. So if you tell them something, then that's why it takes 20 hours to reset, because they're like remembering it and they'll ask you about it later. I don't use that function ever, so I didn't realize that they remember it, which is crazy. But no, I wish they like gave us the weather report and then we could like, they do apparently, yeah. So apparently if you say like I feel homesick or whatever, then like a couple days later they'll be like, oh, since you talked about being homesick, blah blah blah, and it's like, wait, hello? That's what people are saying on Twitter. I rarely use it, but it's so cute. I never use it. I didn't know they remembered stuff. Because nothing ever like... I think I used it once when I was feeling sad. I was like having a panic... I think I've talked about this. I was having a panic attack. And then I was by myself at home. And then I just had Raphael on the screen and I was like using it. Because I was really sad. You should introduce them to your cousin. I think she would throw up and slide down the wall and be like, you need to get a job. Actually, she would not find it. You don't understand. Okay, listen, you don't understand my cousin. She's so slay, very cool, very everything, very amazing, perfect, beautiful. She hates video games and thinks it's creepy. So she is, I told you she's Lululemon coded, guys. I can't convince her. I've tried. I've even showed her Stardew Valley. She fucked with it for 5 minutes and she was like, I'm bored. If I introduced her to Raphael, she would be like, no, absolutely not. Go find a real boy right now. Get the fuck out. Go outside. And I'd be like, no, you don't understand. He makes me happy. Creepy. She just doesn't like the vibe. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it to her. Like any video game is creepy or just otome. I think if I showed her Raphael specifically or like any of the boys, because they're like low-key realistic, she'd be like, this is insane. She did see Raphael on my lock screen and she was like, is that AI? And I was like, no. She's 37, leave her alone. Expect significant rain and sharp day-to-night temperature swings in the coming days. Flu risk is high. Keep warm and take care. If you use tete-a-tete, introduce them as not your boyfriend. Tell them to improvise. It's funny. I just do that for myself to make myself giggle, to be honest. How do I get out of this? Okay, perfect. Oh my god, hey. He's the only one I haven't given a cute name to, by the way. Everyone else has a cute nickname now. Like, conceptually, I don't know how to explain it. She's a very outdoorsy person. Anyway, like, different people have different things. You know what I mean? She likes her stuff. I don't get it. She likes going outside and going to the gym and hiking and shit like that. I don't get it. I like this. She don't get it. And the vibe too, he'd be a stellar weather forecaster. Wait, who? Wait, hold on. Petition for Caleb. I see petition for Caleb to feel the weather with his titties like Karen Smith from Mean Girls. Is her name Karen Smith? Wild. I must lock in and do work. Do it. Go for it. I need to get back into the gym habit now that the weather is getting chilly. Me too. Karen Smith is a crazy name. Her name is Karen Smith. Damn. I got hungry in the middle of the night and found some instant noodles. I'm about to eat. I'm full now. I'm going to bed since it's time to sleep. I'm awake. Are you still not done with training? I miss you. Aww. It's rare for me to be up this early. No, I'm not letting him get me. No, this is how they always do it. No, I made fried eggs. I'm not sure how one side got burned while the other stayed runny. I just watered the flowers and got 2 tiny tomatoes out of it. You got chatty. Stop. Stop that. You don't like it? I love it. What about you? What about me? Do you have any plans for today? Xavier, say woot. Can I get a woot? I got sidetracked to the boots with the fur. Thank you. As soon as I send my text, 2 more messages pop up. Xavier's words warmed my heart from the phone. When I entered the elevator, I pressed the button for his floor without a second thought. T-Pain and Crocs collab! That's an insane pull. Judging by these texts, Xavier should be home. Maybe I'll stop by for dinner. When I reach his door, I knock, but nothing happens. Confused, I use the spare key he left me to open the door. Did you see the Twilight Crocs? No, send them to me now. What do we mean? Twilight Crocs, I'll buy them. I'll take a loan. I don't give a fuck. I've been looking for Crocs. My mom has heeled Crocs, and I'm not being funny. I saw XLove also wear them. They're low-key fire. I kind of want some now. Like, they're low-key so cunty. I kind of need them. This legit happened. The boots with the fur are now a thing. Well, the boots with the fur have always been a thing. That's why he was singing about them. Because Shorty was wearing those apple-bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shorty got low. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. She turned around and gave her big booty a smack. Crazy! The apartment's completely dark. Xavier isn't here. He responded right away and asked about my Uggs. I don't think they're Uggs. I think they used to, in like the early 2000s, they used to have like actual like boots with the fur. I'll check them out after. She hit the floor. She hit the floor! Next thing you know, Shorty got low. I do be seeing people rocking them still in the neighborhood. Yeah. If you're new here and wondering, yes, this happens often. What, me singing songs with a very British accent and speaking them as if I'm telling a story? Yes, this does happen often. It's called a bit. What's up? What's happening? Oh, you expected me to sit here and play the game properly? Wrong place. Wrong house. Sorry to disappoint you. He responded right away and asked about my plans, but he's gone. We promised to keep each other up to date. For him to leave without saying anything. Is he doing something dangerous again? Does he not want me to know about it? Danny's dramatic reading of Low should go down in history. I'm not reading anything, baby. I just got feverish attempts up in here. That's all from the brain. All from the noggin. This specific song has been recited at least 4 times since I've been here. It's because Caleb was apple bottom for so long. Right? Listen. Every time someone was like apple bottom, I was like, yeah, because he's got the apple bottom jeans, boots with the If I didn't want your commentary, I'll just watch the cards, but this is much fun. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. I can sit here and read the cards and be all like, yes, this is great literature. No! I now want to say different song titles to see which ones Tani has deep in the brain. It does happen where sometimes people will say a word and I will just go off. I think that happened with Friday. The baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. She turned around and gave her big booty a smack. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shorty got low, 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 low. You want to see great literature? Absolutely. Send me that fic. Whatever fic you got brewing, send it over. And for the record, your commentary makes it 1,000,005 times better. Hey, hey! Nightly Rendezvous. I don't even know this. Are you 14 years old? You don't know the song? Low by Flowrider? It's by Flowrider, right? It's good. I highly recommend it. Shakespeare who? That song gonna be stuck in my head forever now. You're welcome. Is he doing something dangerous again? Does he not want me to know about it? I look at my phone. Xavier's messages are still there on the screen. You're not home? Where are you? Again and again, I type and delete that question. It's not long before I give up and put my phone away in frustration. I gotta listen to- No, fuck this stream. Go listen to it. It's a great song. Hell, I'll pause. Go enjoy. I low-key want to see someone's first reaction to T-Pain Low. My 7-year-old sheltered self singing that, having no clue what it means, period. Honestly, same. I think that's like a childhood experience. That one and You Spin My Head right around. That one. I'm not singing it because I don't like singing. I like singing, not on stream. The Right Round. I like that one. I used to dance to that song in my room. I think I was like 5. I don't know. Again and again, I type and delete that question. It's not long before I give up and put my phone away in frustration. He's definitely doing something behind my back. My phone vibrates as if it read my thoughts. Xavier. You bastard! I hesitate for a second before answering the phone call.
You're done training?
Yes.
Good.
Why did I sound like Jennifer Coolidge just then? Yes. You spin my head right around. When you go down, down. I didn't know what that meant. I didn't know what going down meant. I was singing that shit when I was like 4 years old. I couldn't tell you what that song was about because I don't know the lyrics, but I can only imagine. It's about going down and how it makes someone's head spin. One of my favorite song choruses to get stuck in my head, just to repeat it, that Black Mirror episode ruined my marriage. Wait, sorry, what? Hold on. Hang on. Which Black Mirror episode? Is this San Junipero? Because that shit would ruin any marriage. Same until now. Yeah. Wait, I have heard this. I figured you would have, because it's a very popular song. Just good?
What is it?
You don't have anything else to say?
I do, actually. Karen,
is he jerking his peanuts? What's happening?
Pick me up.
Oh, he is not well. Where are you? Are you in trouble? Send me your location. Ah, shit, he came. Ah, shit. Please. Not the knot. What are we talking about? I also did not know what Lollipop was about. Wait, which one's Lollipop? Not him busting. He didn't bust, he fainted, guys. Be serious. Send it to me. The static grows louder and his breathing becomes faint. The call cuts off. Before I can call him back, a notification appears. Xavier sent me his coordinates. Isn't this where we had a mission together? I'm crying. That sent me in a fucking orbit. Oh my god. Lollipop by Lil Wayne. Wait, what's it called? Oh no, that's Candy Shop I'm thinking of. Not the jokes when Xavier's out there dying. Well, it sounded like he busted. What do you want me to do? We're talking about going down and then he's moaning in my ear. What do you want me to think, bro? Sorry. The nighttime breeze carries moonlight past the bamboo leaves and casts it onto the moss-covered stones beneath my feet. I can't put this on YouTube. This is so ass. do it. People are gonna be like, the fuck is this stream? The nighttime. Okay, well, yeah, I've read this. It's fine. Collapsed stone pillars lie in a corner of the bamboo forest. The mossy ground bears footprints and signs of something being dragged. The proto-field is in disarray. That way. The forest gives way almost violently as a massive wanderer is hurried out. It crashes into the ground and kicks up clouds of dort. Clouds of dort. What is this? Oh my god. Although I think it's funny and come watch it live. Hey, shout out. If I do put this on YouTube and you think it's funny, come hang out. He licked me like a lollipop. I don't think I heard this one. A beam of light flies through the forest and lands in a nearby clearing. I'd follow based on this VOD. Really? Damn. You want to unfollow and follow again real quick? Just to prove a point? No, don't do that. Otherwise it's going to fuck up the how long you've been following. Hi, YouTube. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Faint specks of light drift through the air like guides. I break into a run and follow them into the mist. Oh, at least he looks good. He looks cunty. Xavier's using his sword to support himself. He can barely stand. It's clear he just finished a tough fight. Xavier, it's me! Surprise appears on his face, but he quickly composes himself. Seemingly out of reflex, he touches his neck to hide a red glow beneath his collar. Please love us, we love you too. True, true. This would make me check out your lives. Oh my god. I now just want to type out some of my favorite unhinged rap lyrics. Go for it, I'll do a dramatic reading. Oh my god, thanks, Dreamy! Thanks for the follow, shout out! Oh my god, hi, welcome in, how's it going?
The proto-field around here is chaotic.
Kind of weird you've been a mod without following. That's kind of crazy.
Ambushed?
That's kind of insane. We have lots of fun and laughs. Do we? I'm laughing. I don't know about them. When I rewatch these VODs, I'll say hi to myself in the comments. Period. My tongue looks so weird. Yeah. What other songs did you listen to as a kid that you didn't understand until you were an adult? That's a great question. Question for the people. If you watched this far into the VOD, 3.5 hours into a talk about religion, kinks, and all sorts, then, what's your favorite song from childhood? Love Game? Oh my god, is that the I Want to Take a Ride on Your Disco Stick? Bro, I was singing that shit, not understanding what the fuck she was talking about. And now I sing it out loud. With my whole chest. I want to take a ride on your disco stick, I say, staring at a picture of Raphael. What? What's up? Tiny better say hi back to me too or I'll cry. I reply to every single comment on YouTube because I'm good. And there's like one. So it's easy to do. Releasing your Isa Ray, Insecure collect them like Pikachu. Venusaur we go till you done or my penis. Sleep with the TV on, then we don't speak no more. This one does actually have kind of fire writing. That got me. It's fucking funny. Wait. I'm like Pikachu, Venusaur. We go to your done on my Venusaur. I gotta know what the fucking song that is. That was fucking funny as hell. Oh my god. Let's play a love game. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Don't choke. Swallow fast. The proto field around here. That's him, sorry. Yeah, it was tough, but I knocked them out and left them in a heap of rubble.
That's good.
It seems he doesn't know what to say. Then he walks over and takes my hand. He's leading me somewhere. Even the light from the Hunter's Watch can't cut through this dense fog in the forest depths. The Metaflux fluctuations are weaker now. The wind softly ruffles the leaves. I never comment on YouTube, so I'm nervous too, but I will feel. Oh my god! I reply and like it. Broken Girls by Saba off of Care For Me, which is a great rap album, but super emotionally heavy. I mean, Venusaur to Venusaur. Milking me? What the fuck is milking me? Help me! The switch between reading lyrics in the chat and going back to the cards is milking me. Ouch! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm crying! I'm crying! Not milking me! Oh my god! That milked me, I'll tell you what. Good lord. Oh my lord. Whew. That shit just milked me dry. Milking! Apparently. We have fun here. We do. We do. Jizzy is milking? Absolutely not. My future me in the comments. Hey, what's up? Milking me is crazy. Sensing something is off, Xavier stops in his tracks. He speaks in a serious tone.
Wait here.
I told you Caleb was a bottom. Look at him. Down there by himself. I mean, it's killing me. Well, it's milking me. I don't know about you. Wait here. You're like dying. Xavier. From his sword, light appears and pierces the thick fog as he leaps into the darkness. A brilliant shower of light rains down. Milking you? That's what I said. Apparently. We're all being milked. First it was Tiny Stream, come here to get edged. Now it's Tiny Stream, come here to get milked. I'm not... Now it's on the screen too. Y'all can't escape anymore. No one's gonna think it's me saying this shit. First Jizzy, now milking. There's something going on in that mind of yours. That beautiful, beautiful mind of yours. A few seconds later, a bright flash cleaves the forest and disperses the fog. Now Xavier stands before me. The light blade vanishes with a flick of his wrist. Only specks of light remains. So you're saying there's an increase in the release as the stream goes on? Sure. What the hell? Sure. You know. You tell me. You tell me. Is there an increase of release as the stream goes on? Let me know. Sound off in the comments below. Where did the light blade vanish though? Up his ass? I don't know. As always, Xavier's calm after fighting. He dusts off his sleeve. Got milk? Please. Not got milk. The threats have been dealt with. I should feel relieved, but I feel a little... Horseradish? Sorry, hold on. Tsundere tenuous horseradish de-illumination? Okay. Alright. He comes after fighting. Hey, everyone's got kinks. Good clipping. 10 out of 10. I have the best mods, truly. The threats have been dealt with. I should feel relieved, but I feel a little upset. He might not need me for situations like this. Watch him collapse. God. We have fun here. Twitch mobile might be glitching, so I have no comments in the clip. But you know what? It's good for me, because I can go back. I do not want to be milked for the record. Shit, I do. What's up? Nearby a lake quietly shimmers under the moon. Sorry. I literally can't put this out. Like, this is embarrassing. Nearby a lake quietly shimmers under the moon. We sit on its grassy bank. If you were in a dangerous place, why did you pretend nothing was wrong in your text?
Because you'd be worried.
That doesn't mean you can't tell me things, though. That straightforward answer leaves me speechless. Then why did you call me?
Because I wanted to hear your voice.
Save this video and put it in Discord. This is pure serotonin. His answers are still vague. He pauses before poking a blade of grass coated in dew. You always have your reasons. I'm used to you disappearing on me. I won't look for you next time you're gone for a few days. The light in Xavier's eyes dims for a second before he lowers his gaze.
I'm sorry.
I can't deal with his puppy face. Another empty apology. Unsure if I'm angry or sad, I punch his shoulder. Nah, bully him more, he deserves it. Stop saying that. You never change. His fluffy head lolls onto me before I can finish. Pressed against my shoulder, his temple is damp with sweat. What's wrong? I look down. Xavier blinks slowly, his breath so ragged.
I couldn't keep my promise. It's my fault. But I didn't lie to you.
God, he's handsome. His skin is hot against my palm. I feel his forehead and my heart clenches. Xavier, do you have a fever?
Yes.
The night wind is cold. I need to get him out of here. I slip his arm over my shoulder. With his hand on my waist, I help him stand up. Something falls from his hand. Upon getting a closer look, I see it's a syringe. I catch another glimpse of that red glow under his collar. Now it all makes sense. Is that thing causing your fever? Noticing my gaze, Xavier lifts his hand and tugs his shirt. I forget he has a collar. I always forget that. They never bring it up. They brought it up like twice in the main story and they've never brought it up again. Make him whimper fine trivia. You're right. Not a stupid sad face. I hate a pathetic man. Hey, make him whimper. I'm fine. Davey's going through it, bro. I want a card where Raphael nurses us. Oh my god, like passionate appraisal but Raphael version. Please. Oh, no. We need Raph and... Well, Everlasting Wish was like a cute date. It wasn't really like a I'm sick. I guess Zayne always looks after us though because he's a doctor, so that makes sense. But this was us looking after Xavier. Passionate appraisal was Sylus looking after us. Maybe Raph and Caleb's will be like that too? Maybe? Let me latch onto his titty. What's up? Sorry, huh? Hello? Titty god, please. Man. Alright. You guys okay? Noticing my gaze, Xavier lifts his hand and tugs his shirt. An almost transparent collar tightly clings to his neck. Its red light steadily blinks. I'll be milking Raph latched. Let me suck. We good? Do we need to calm down? Do we need an ice cream to cool off?
It's a device that suppresses evil. I can't remove it. And overusing my evil triggers some side effects.
Raph can milk me. That's gonna be my Valentine's card to Raphael next year. You can milk me, daddy.
I have something that can help. In my pocket.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. Yeah, in your pocket? Alright. I pick up the syringe and find a vial of medicine in his pocket. Oh, it was actually in his pocket. Okay, it wasn't just to try and get me to touch his tit. Okay, yeah.
I'm too weak to do it myself. Help me. Please.
Xavier's exhausted. He leans on me and his breath is hot against my ear. After filling the syringe with medicine, I insert the needle into Xavier's neck. He doesn't flinch as if he's numb to the pain. Alright. I slowly push the syringe's plunger to inject the liquid. He slightly frowns. I don't want to see him suffer.
His milk. I need his milk. Milk him now.
Bro, why did I think that was K for a second? Why did I think that was K? That dead ass sounded like K. Help me. I can't do this. Thank you for the video, Rob. Jesus Christ, scared me. I was like, wait, how did I thought K got in here somehow. I was like, wait, what? What happened? Where'd she come from? Oh my god, thank you. Not milk me, daddy, please. What are you doing to me today? Hello? The milky jump scare? Whose voice? I love that bit. Bro, who is that? That sounds like K. Does it not? Am I the only one who thinks it sounds like K? That's crazy. It's impossible to focus being here. I'm so sorry. Do your homework. What are you doing? Focus! I'm allowed to be silly. I'm unemployed. You need to be successful, alright? Don't be like me. I don't want to see him suffer. I gently stroke his burning ear and put his head on my shoulder. If you're not posting this to YouTube, I need video evidence of the fun we have. Before long, his face relaxes a bit and his breathing becomes stable. Poor Xavier's fucking dying in the background. Meanwhile, we're all, milk me, daddy. His face relaxes a bit and his breathing becomes stable. His condition has improved, but I'm still on edge. Let's get out of here. It's something Kay would say too. Bro, it dead ass. I was like, wait, did I fucking do that knock thing again by accident and Kay's just in here with me? Oh god, that's funny. Let's get out of here. He's burning up. I remember how he had to administer this medicine alone before collapsing in that abandoned spaceship. No one was there for him, but it's different this time. I suppress my anxiety for now. Thank you for the... Is that the right person? That's not the right person, but shout out. It's KOVT. It's K. That's KOTV. But shout out to KOTV too, I guess. Anyways. Cute Twitch. It's fine. Hey. Hell, you know what? It's fucking funny as hell. After everything else too. We love you, Kay. We really do. Shout out to Kay. Oh man. No one was there for him, but it's different this time. I suppress my anxiety for now. Bro, we're not even at the Kindle. This is the longest card too. On the balcony, sunflowers droop like their weary owner. I can't deal with him. Can they give us these outfits, please? Also, have you seen how bad my posture has been and none of you said anything? Bro, I was sat like this and no one said anything. Hello? That's deadass fucking embarrassing. Good lord. I've never shrimped that. I need to get that thing. I need to get that fucking shoulder straightener. Because what do you mean I was sat like this that whole time? I just grew 3 inches. On the balcony, sunflowers droop like their weary owner under this overcast sky. His hands and neck are cold, but his forehead is hot. He's not injured. He only has a fever. God, he's so hot. I can't deal with this. Look away! Stop looking at me. Or down. I guide Xavier onto the bed and put a clean blanket over him. He's covered from head to toe. I have nothing appropriate to say. Do you remember where you keep the fever medicine?
Bedside drawer.
Thank you. Thank you for shouting out, Kay. He pulls the thick blanket away from his face and takes several deep breaths. It's as if he can finally breathe.
I feel a lot better now. Once I sleep for a bit, my fever will be gone. Promise.
I can't stop looking at his fucking abs. Okay. I rummage through the door for the fever medicine and ignore him. Just rest and don't move. I'll get a glass of water from the kitchen. The glass is half full when the door opens behind me. The sound is soon accompanied by a set of footsteps. What, were you afraid I didn't know where to get the water? Thank you for redeeming your daily thingamabooba. You got a Dan and Phil poster? Let's go. Let's go. I turn around to find Xavier blinking. He's at a loss for words. He shifts his weight. Leaning against the fridge, he carefully watches my expression. Damn, Kelly's winning today as well. Let's go. Here. I give him the glass of water and medicine bottle. Drink it and take your medicine.
Oh, okay. Will you be going home soon?
Can you please put a shirt on? Like, I'm on my knees begging you. Like, please put a shirt on. I feel like I'm being flashed. What do you think?
If you leave and my fever comes back in the middle of the night, what if I die?
Girl! Shut up!
Will anyone notice?
Shut the fuck up. He's so dramatic. Is he my mom? What's happening? What if I die? Is he me? That's so some shit, I'd say. You're leaving me? What if I die? What if I die from my fever? What if you never see me again? What if this is literally the last time we ever speak because I die tomorrow? This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I let out a quiet sigh and let go of my frustration. With a slight smile, I meet his inquisitive gaze. Xavier's being so for real, the deadpan delivery. This man. Funny you should say that. I was planning to look after my fragile neighbor. His long eyelashes flutter under the lamp's warm light. The seemingly grey shadows on his face gradually fade.
I only have one bed, though.
Mm-hmm. Then you can take the bed. I'll sleep in the living room.
But...
Girl, you are not getting me sick. Have a good exercise, Green Bean. Thank you for hanging out. May you all enjoy Zave's Venusaur. We sure will. Don't you worry. Done with his flimsy excuses, I grab his shoulders and gently steer him to the bedroom. Quiet. Focus on resting. I bring Xavier to the bed and turn to leave, but just as I'm about to close the door, his arms tighten around my waist.
You're not going to ask? Why? You can ask where I've been, who I've met, what I've done without telling you.
You have such a soothing voice, bro. I can't deal with this. He doesn't let me push him away. Instead, he gently holds my fingers. The medicine doesn't seem to be working. His breath is hotter against my neck. If I asked, would you tell me everything? Besides, you already came up with answers and practiced them in your head. His breath hitches. I stop resisting and turn to face him. God, he's so handsome. I can't deal with this. Should I feel honored that you thought of me when you were on death's door?
If you're angry, take it out on me. I'm too weak to fight back.
Don't worry. Once your fever's gone, I'll settle the score. But for now... I stop as his grip loosens, but he quickly pulls me into an even tighter embrace.
No. This isn't just a cold, you know this. You said I need to be cared for. Is leaving me alone in this room how I'll be taken care of?
God, he's so... He's so annoying. He's so dumb. He's so stupid. I hate him. He's so needy. He's like a dumb puppy. Go away. Look up. You're a grown-ass man.
I'll recover faster if someone who makes me feel safe stays with me.
See, the thing that bugs... He talks like this and he looks so innocent and cute and like, oh, look at him. He couldn't hurt a fly. And then he fucking flips you over, pins you down, and I won't be easily satisfied tonight, ass. What do we mean? Pants off. Pants off. Now. So I caved in and bought a second luggage for my mooncakes. I'm so pissed because we have artisanal mozzarella. Oh, and I wanted to get some as gifts too, but now I'm out of my budget. Come on, you gotta put mozzarella in the budget. Come on. Come on. I want to play Tender Night again. That one was good. Top tier Xavier content. The warmth from where we're touching intensifies. My heartbeat syncs up with his shallow breaths.
I want you to stay.
This man would get me so quickly. I'm sorry. This is, you know what pisses me off about Xavier? Is this is the exact type of guy I like every single time. They get me with this shit and I'm mad about it. He's a liar, a copper. He really is. I don't like is being like, I'll get better faster if I'm with someone who makes me feel safe, and then still hides everything from us. Literally, like, stop it right now. He knows what's up and plays coy. Libra man and everything, yada yada. Like, that's... It's my type and I hate it. I hate it. The morning breeze stirs the curtains and light slips through the gap. As I open my eyes, I see a ray of light falling across Xavier's eyelids. I touch Xavier's forehead. He's still a little hot. Xavier stirs and slowly opens his eyes. Groggy, he looks at me. His fever has returned. I pull back the blanket and quietly walk to the living room. I return with things to cool him down. What's happening? Aww. What can I do to make him feel better? Hello, Empress Hondo, welcome. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Hello. Hi. You caught us at a great time. You just hit us right when we're about to go through the Kindled. Shout out. Thank you for the shout out. Wow, look at that. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello. We were co-working, but we play lads on our breaks. Let's go. Thank you for shouting. Anytime. Thank you so much. Azula and the gang are coming in hot to you from the Fire Nation. Okay. Okay, Atla reference. We love that. Thank you for the follow as well. Hello. Oh my god, Ruka. Hello. Welcome. Also, I heard you love Sarusugu. Absolutely. I'm looking at like 4 figures of them right now. Ruka's your mod? Oh my god. Ruka is like a valued member of the community here. We love Ruka. We were actually talking about you earlier. In a good way, obviously. But yeah, you might not be able to see, which everyone says, Tani, we can't see anything. But behind me is like pretty much all JJK stuff. My room is low-key a shrine to JJK, but Suguru girl, and you have good taste, which we love. You only have Suguru merch. I would love to see it if that's okay, because like I love a collector. I love a collection. Shout out. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And we also do co-working and lads here, so welcome in. I'm really bad at introducing myself, but hi, I'm Tani. I play Love and Deepspace stuff 4 times a week usually. We do a little bit of co-working here and there too when I'm busy. And yes. And 4 times a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. The vibe is kind of chill, kind of feral. We're in our feral era today. I don't know what's going on. Something's in the water. But yes. If you like the vibe, feel free to stick around. If you gotta go and take care of yourself after your stream, please do so. It's more important you look after yourself more than anything else. I'm in ads now! Give me a moment. We gotta pause. We gotta pause for the guests. Yes, we must. Thank you for redeeming your daily thingamaboober. You have a Caleb sticker. Shout out. Shout out. We're a bit unhinged here. If you like that, feel free to join in. We're very unhinged. Normal. After what we've been through today. Really? Oh my god, you have a selenite bowl? Shout out Rika. Rika, we were talking about you earlier. Do you know what 2HA the Danmei is? I don't know if Rika's also in ads though, maybe. Tani did her intro without the intro. Come on. Thank you. I'm learning. Oh, you're here. You know what it is? Oh my god. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you, Glove Glove. I appreciate it. And Empress Honda, enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Glove Glove. That's so sweet of you. The husky and his white car shoes in. Someone was talking about 2HA. Say fucking last. Let's fucking go. You're a Zayne main? I'm a newfound Zayne girly. Wow, welcome in. You came in at a good time. If you came in like 3 months ago, you would have caught me in my Zayne hater era. Sorry. I take it all back. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was. Now I'm a Xavier hater. I spent hella on cock and balls outfit. I'm gonna need you to specify. For real, for real. Which one is that? We got a lot. I have a framed picture of his cock and balls in my with him. To be honest, I prefer if y'all hate because more for me. I love that. That's how I feel about Raphael. I'm like, yes, please misinterpret him. Please, I'll gatekeep him. It's fine. It's fine. His new myth outfit. Oh, that shit's so good. How I feel about me and Suguru. Like, okay, say what you want. Exactly. Like, yeah, he's a cult leader. Okay. So leave him alone. What's up? I get it, it's fine. Now she's a certified Xavier hater who was just giggling and saying how he's our ideal type. I mean, who said that? I didn't say he's my ideal type. I said he's the type I end up dating, and I don't like it. Xavier is feverish and panting on the screen. Listen. I'm a girl of many thoughts, alright? Leave me alone. Oh no, you hate him, only I get to love him. No, I'm coming for all your men. He reminds me of your ex. Wait, what? Yeah. Sure does. I have fucking trauma, okay? You missed a bit of us milking him. I don't want to talk about it. There's so much went on today. I can't. Not really how you worded it before, but okay. No, I said, and I quote, "This is the type I always go for and they always get me." With the stupid needy act, and then fucking flipping you over, pinning you down, please. The clips are clipping. I can't put this on YouTube. This is not allowed to go on YouTube today. But yeah, we're a feral bunch, so if that's your vibe, feel free to stick around. I'm sick, be nice to me. I'm always nice to you. Hello? What's happening? We've been letting him wait for us for a while today. Listen, as I said, you think I'm gonna sit here and play the game properly? Came to the wrong place. Alright, listen. Do I look like a professional streamer to you? Be serious. I've been really loving the lads community where I live. I made friends with the lads girlies here and they put on events and been so kind. I have to say, the lads community is so nice. Like, I used to do Sims content and it was still nice. I've made a lot of friends that I've kept over the years, but there were also some like cliquiness in it of it all. The lads content creator scene is just so sweet, and like I've honestly made like really great friends from doing it. So I'm very happy that I started streaming lads as well. And I'm excited. I'm going to some more events and stuff from for Xavier's birthday. Actually, there's an event that I'm gonna go to. Hopefully at Comic-Con there'll be some lad stuff too. But yeah, no, I really like it. I think everyone's so sweet as well. Like, it's just such a nice, wholesome community because we're all just bonding over liking these silly little guys and our phones and our tablets, and it's awesome. It's hard to find Sims creator that I like, if I'm honest. I can recommend you a few. My friends are pretty good, I have to be honest. I've been loving the lads and co-working community. I'm new to the co-working scene. I do like it. I just like it for me because it makes me actually sit there and do my stuff. But I agree. Honestly, all of the people I've met since restarting streaming in March have been amazing. All these lovely people in here included. Primarily, that's what I'm talking about. But don't tell them that because then they get a big head, alright? Cries an Italian drought. What's happening in Italy? Just come here, it's fine. It's fine, what's up? Just unlock the Zayne period audio, let's go. Let's go! Let's freaking go. I'm gonna miss the Xavier birthday event near me because of a family event. Just missed the family event. It's fine. Who cares? There'll be another one. It's alright. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I might have to miss stream if I go to the Xavier event. Just fair warning. But I'll make it up. I'll make it up. We don't have any lads events. So come to me. Come with me. Just come with me. Just, what's up? You're only like, what, 2 hours away? It's fine. I have to help host. Well, just sneak out. It's fine. You can drive, right? It's fine. Just go and come back. That is what it is. We're going to China, remember? Yeah. Well, yes. I want to go for Raf's birthday, but I don't think I'll be able to if I get this job, which makes me sad. Low-key. There's a wonderful person in this community who knows lots about Sims who is lovely. True. His name is Silly Simmers. He's my mod. He's perfect, amazing, beautiful, and he's been a Sims creator since I was his fan, and I made Sims content like 4 years ago. So he's been doing it for a very, very long time. Thank you. Yeah, shout out to Simmy. Simmy's the best. Absolutely. 100% I recommend. Your family will still be there. Xavier birthday event is once in a lifetime. Abandon your family and join Xavier, period. As you should. Xavier is family. Exactly. You get it. Listen. There'll be another family event. Alright? We're all Simmy. No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this. I followed. Sorry, I'm like pushing my friend on you. Go follow. Simmy's sleeping, but he gets a shout out because we love him. True. We all love Simmy here. He is my husband though, so back off. I'm kidding. I wish. Anyway. But I'm glad your stream went well, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And so you told me you're a Zayne girly. We shout out. Xavier's your husband? No, Simi is my husband. You may have missed a few chapters. Me and Simi are married. I'm kidding. I'm trying to convince him to marry me. Love into marriage things. You know what it is. Xavier is not my husband. Raphael is my husband. Do not push don't do this again, because you all did this with Zayne where you're like, oh my god, you love Zayne, and now I do. Don't make that a thing. Don't make that a thing. Simi just does YouTube though, yes. He does do YouTube. He did do Twitch a while ago. But maybe he'll restart at some point. I don't know. He's busy doing real world cool guy things. That's because you actually love Zayne. Hey, no. No, I do. Simi's sixth ally, canon event, yes. Well, yes. Actually, no, I'm the sixth ally. Would you date me if I was the sixth ally? Like, would you leave your man for me? I hope the answer's yes. Raphael, girls unite. We gotta gatekeep him a little bit. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. We do yap a lot here. And you know, it is what it is. If you're looking for like just play the game. Sorry, wrong place. I'd be yapping. I love a good yap, period. Honestly. Thank God you came here. I'm assuming Ruka guided you here. I'm assuming. And thank you to Ruka for that. You're the best. I'm a Virgo moon. Shout out. That's the same as my mom. We get along kind of. You know what? Let's just say it's a good thing. Let's just say it's a good thing. I'm a Gemini moon and rising. Can you tell? It was an accident. Okay. Well, I appreciate it regardless. Azula sent me a TikTok of a harem girlie saying, if I was a king, insert ally would be the concubine I would choose for the night or something like that. Yes. Well, yes. Actually, it was so funny because I was like, let me find a lad streamer, and then I was like, oh, this person likes JJK. Then Ruka in chat recommended you. Aw, thanks, Ruka. Ruka's the best. You guys are both the best. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Remember when you did a poll every stream about whether we date you as a sixth ally? What if I do it right now? What then? What if you reminded me that that's my bit and I'm gonna do it again? Now what? It's happening. It's happening. Would you date me if I was a sixth ally? You can't stop me making polls in my own chat. Sorry. You better vote yes. Whoever votes no is getting banned. Thank you so much. Oh, you're the sugar mama I've heard so much about. I see. Well, hello. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. I've been meaning to ask Ruka who it is, but Ruka doesn't tell me. So I'm like, do I ask? Am I allowed? I don't know. What is my reputation? Just so you're really sweet and cool. Like, she's always saying nice things. And I'm like, am I allowed to ask? I don't know. Because usually I feel like she'd tell me. But I was like, I don't know if I'm allowed to ask. But it's nice to finally meet you. I feel like we're having like a family gathering. It's like the parents are meeting or something. I don't know what's going on. But it's nice to finally meet you. Sugar mama is sweet. Yes. Also know that Tani has a goldfish brain, so if you tell her anything, she'll forget it tomorrow. Absolutely correct. I will not remember any of this tomorrow. I am gonna end up posting this on YouTube, and then I'm gonna read the comments and be like, what the fuck did I talk about? Religion? Kinks? Hello? What's happening? What is this stream? I wish it was a bit. I wish it was a bit. My brain's like a sieve. I'm just on knee. Oh, that's cute. Milking? Yes. Well, yes. Jizzy McGuire, even. I remember the things that traumatized me. Unless it's a message in Discord, then she'll bust out an I quote. Oh my god, 149 yeses? Shout out. Whoever voted no, you're getting banned. I tried to take her goldfish brain once, but she would not let me. Did you? I don't remember. I don't remember, sorry. Tani's Ajma. Hello? I'm younger than you! What are you talking about right now? That's crazy. Can't call me Dajma, that's insane. Can you tell who voted? Yes, I can. I can see it, actually. I vote yes like a million times, but I did vote no once because Simi would, and he isn't here, but we have to respect his opinion because we're all Simi. That's crazy. Huh? Ajma. And I look hot for 85. Now what? Gilf. I had to rep Simi. Why are you all against me? Why is it always the mods that are against me? What's happening? That's mean. You're bullying me. Is what's happening. Xavier's looking all cute and vulnerable on the screen. I forgot to account for Simi. We've accounted for Simi. You don't need to keep accounting for Simi. He's only one dude. What are we doing? Not the accounting for Simi. You guys are fun. That's crazy. Anyway, should we finally put him out of his misery? If I were Emperor, Xavier would be my Empress. Zayne would be Noble Consort. Raph and Caleb Consort. And Sylus would be second class attendant and also be in the cold palace. No, he would be kept warm in my palace. Listen. Xavier's looking bricked up. He can wait. He can get edged a little bit. It's fine. Tiny streams. You come here to get edged. Simi would spend all his points to vote no. We all know this as we are all Simi. You're all fucking rude. 1,690 channel points. Glub Glub, you're a real one. You're real for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. Look at me. I'm loved. I feel nice. I feel good. I told you before you looked so you wouldn't say Tara voted no, I'm banning you because I would cry. I don't think I can ban a mod. Maybe I can. Ruka voted yes? Oh my god. Thanks. Thank you. Taro and Kelly voted no. You're both getting banned. Thank you so much. Shout out. Well, technically it's Simi and Kelly, so Simi and Kelly's getting banned. Shout out to both of you. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was a fun little social experiment. Should we finally put him out of his misery? I voted both yes and no to account for Simi. We don't need to keep accounting to Simi. I will quote unreturned traveler. You're being mischievous again. Turn around. I need to punish you. Are you gonna punish me? Buy me dinner first. What are we doing? Wait, did my vote not count? Did you vote no? Because I can only see who used channel points. I can't see who used their actual votes. That's the problem. Secret! Unlocked. And look how many times I voted yes. I see that. Zayne bumped up to Imperial Noble Consort and Raph and Caleb bumped up to Noble Consort. Okay, Raph would be my Empress. You didn't ask me, but I'm gonna tell you. Raph would be my Empress. Sylus would be my top consort. I don't know what the name is. What did you say? Imperial Consort? Yes. Imperial Noble Consort. Zayne and Caleb would be Noble Consort. Xavier would be in your house. That's how it works. That one was so unexpectedly wild, I was shocked. Oh, you haven't heard that one? Oh, let us show you Unreturned Traveler. You're in for a treat. Sylus still second class attendant in my bed. Xavier would be sweeping the palace. Xavier's actually cleaning the dungeon. And he sleeps there too. Thank you so much. Alright, let's put him out of his misery. Look after him. Caleb will be birthing my children. That's crazy. I do want to see horse the fuck out of Raph, bro. That's my dream. What do you want to do? Alright guys, what do we want to do? Sylus will be pregnant 24/7. Do we want to use the towel to cool him down? Do we want to touch him? Do we want to kiss him? Or do we want to ice him? We have 6 attempts. And you have to tell me what and where. I haven't heard Unreturned Traveler, so you should definitely play it. Okay. Kick him? I can't kick him. Temp play? The ice? Okay. Where do you want me to put the ice? Ice, baby. On the nip? I can't put it on his face. Well, I can't. They don't have the technology for me to sit on his face right now. But maybe later. Maybe another time. It's tempting. On his bussy? I can't see his bussy right now. Unfortunately for me. Let's do ice on the chest then, I guess. You can ice his nips later. I don't know if that's a spoiler, but... There we go. Beautiful. What else would you like to do? Your input is loved and respected and remembered. Immortalized on screen forevermore, actually. Anything else? Let me switch you to my other PC. Nice. Can I be on the big screen? Smooch? Where do you want to smooch? You have to tell me where, also. He looks like such a grumpy boy. I mean, he's sick and we're literally like molesting him. I don't know what to tell. The butt? I can't do the butt. Sylus Ovi positioning his lizard eggs is hella hot though, period. Kiss his nose? Okay, let me find his nose. I can't. Oh, empty spot again. Okay. His Adam's apple suck nips. Alright. Touch him. Touch. Okay, I'm gonna touch his Adam's apple. And then you wanted me to suck nip. So I can't do that. This is just, there you go. This kindled is low-key crazy. Why is he moaning in my ear?
I feel like it's getting hotter.
Okay. Now what? Now what do you guys want to do? This one is crazy. I forgot how crazy this one is. You can either make him hotter or colder. This is, I feel so bad. Nips. Bite. I can't bite, but I'll, okay. Where the fuck are...
Just as I thought. You're even warmer here than I am.
Kiss his ear? Okay. Where is his ear? I can't even see my screen. Oh, he's dying. I want an actual interactive card like this where something actually does like some. Wait, he does. He sits up and he says something different. I think you can also do this. Yeah, you can.
Look at you. You're bolder than me. Even I wouldn't dare do this.
So if you so if you try and kiss down there, then he tells you off. Don't ask me how I know that. Anyway, what else? We have 3 attempts left, or he'll combust. He'll shoot anyone who tries to save him. True. True, true, true. Can I bounce on his titties like a trampoline? Boing. You can't ice down there either. You can. You can. I think you can. Okay, let's try it. Oh, that just makes him colder. Very sad. Yeah, you're Professor Tanny. I mean, you can poke. I guess you can poke him. He looks so mad. Punch him in the dick. I mean, we kind of did. What happens if you... I'm doing splits. What else? Like if he gets hotter? He is getting hotter. I guess you can do like that. We can cool him down after and see what happens. If you guys want to.
You've changed. Before, you would force me to take my medicine and sleep when I was sick.
There's no real goal, you're just kind of messing with him. Because he's not, I think at this point he's not actually sick, he's just kind of trying to get you to stay there, so you're just kind of messing with him. But yeah, you can either heat him up or cool him down, that's the whole point. So right now we've heated him up, so next time we can try and cool him down. He's such a baby, I want to eat him. Lying for attention. That's crazy, who would do that? It's wild. Oh, okay, alright.
Shouldn't a hunter be used to flirting with danger by now? The closer they are to it, the more sensitive they become.
God, his hands are huge. My last clear memory is of Xavier tightly holding me. In my hazy mind, I felt nothing but his warm embrace.
You're awake?
My mum said he looked like my 2-year-old nephew. Oh. Yikes. Oh. Gagged to the max. He's actually sick, it's just not an infection. No, I think at this point he's fine. He was just being like silly. He was sick, but I think at this point he's fine. He did the whole hand feeling us up, then just flopped to sleep on us. I don't think so, because this is my last clear memory is him holding me. I think he does end up. If you read between the lines, they fucked. Is my headcanon. Girl, yeah, what's up? Such a tease. Well. All I'm listen, is it, so first you don't like that I hate him, then when I'm saying that I'm imagining doing tricks on it, then suddenly I'm the problem? What's up? What's happening? Leave me alone. I will not say anything but reread his lore. No! I don't want to. Let me have my headcanon. Let me have my fun headcanon that I'm doing tricks on it. Stop. Leave me alone. Let me live. God. To be fair, my mom did say he looked 15, but my mom is 57 years old. I think everyone looks 15 to her. I look 15 to her, and I'm very clearly an adult. Not doing tricks on it. What's up? I'll do tricks on it. What's up? Just because I hate him doesn't mean I can't fuck him. What's up? What year are we living in? It's 2025. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I fully support it. Thank you. My mama did raise a quitter and also a whore. Now what? Balance on that D. It's like the gymnastic Olympics. Warmth lands on my forehead. When I open my eyes, I meet Xavier's gaze. Balance beam. Without thinking, I press my forehead against his. Cartwheels, flips, whatever you want, hell.
I checked my temperature while you were sleeping. Don't worry.
In this position, Xavier pulls me closer. I'm on top of him. I can feel the rise and fall of his chest with every breath. At least give me a heads up next time you keep me worried for one whole day and night. That's the one benefit of me looking so violently different to all of them. Except Caleb. I have to admit, if any of them I could potentially be related to, it would be Caleb, which also throws a spanner into the works. But I was gonna say that there's no, like, fear of me being like, oh my god, we look similar, we look like siblings, because no, I'm Indian. They're not. It's fine. We're good. Zave got you sick? My cheeks are really warm and I feel flushed and my headache is not going away. Maybe go lie down and take care of yourself? Please? I'm glad none of them have red hair. Yet. Yeah, rest. Drink water, paracetamol, ibuprofen, all of that fun stuff.
What if being aware of the situation only makes you more worried?
That's all the more reason for me to know. I couldn't help but tighten my grip on his hand. Instead of being the person who takes you home after something happens, I'd rather be the one who prevents the unexpected from happening. Don't take Tylenol though or you'll get autism? Sorry. I'm joking. What? What's up? Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. What's up? What the fuck you say? What did you say? Doesn't a legend Sick-Their-Lie from the Nest have reddish brown hair? Bro, if the Sick-Their-Lie has red hair and gold eyes, that's my type. 707, come back to me. Have you not heard about this Tanny in America? No? What the fuck? America. What's happening in America? We started the stream talking about America. We're about to end the stream talking about America. Full circle stream. Maybe this should go on Twitch. Twitch? What the fuck is it called? YouTube. The head of the fucking health department said Tylenol causes autism. Oh, that explains why I got it. Shit. I'll be taking that shit 24/7. Damn. No wonder. This country's on fire. Wait, isn't your head of the health department just some guy? He's not a doctor, right? Rich, 8-figure, that's my type. Valid, I guess. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, sure. I should sleep, but I'm scared I'll wake up with a crippling fever tomorrow and get stuck in bed and not be able to finish my schoolwork. Well, that's more likely to happen if you don't sleep. Not a doctor, just some guy, not even a scientist. He's not a doctor and has a brain worm? That's crazy. Is he alright? What's up? 8-inch big. Oh, that's good pipe. What is triggering this right now? He's an anti-vax nut. In case anyone's new here, I went to medical school. I did work in the hospital during COVID. I know the effects of not getting vaccinated. Go get fucking vaccinated. He said yesterday that circumcision causes autism. That I am safe from. So which is it? Is it the Tylenol or is it the circumcision? Did I get circumcised? Did I get my dick cut off and that's why I'm autistic? What happened? Which one was it? I gotta tell my mom something. She's been wondering. It won't make you get it, it'll just make your unborn children autistic, he says. Damn, I guess I can't blame my mom for the autism. Let's go. That's crazy. Why would they say that? Tylenol is literally like paracetamol, right? Well, we all know Tylenol and circumcision are the same thing. No, absolutely. Pesticides are turning frogs trans, according to him. All right, shout out. Happy Pride Month. And that's why women can't be autistic. He'd hate to meet me, but shit. Circumcised sounds brutal. I don't really know much about all that. That I didn't see, I have to be honest. They're the same medicine. Yeah, no, absolutely. Same shit, different day, you know. Same shit, different font. That's crazy. It's his latest hit. What is going on over there? The water's turning the frogs gay? What the fuck? Happy Pride Month. Shout out. Let's drink the water. Sounds fun. Or something like that. My mom must have been taking Tylenol like crazy. I'm saying. My mom must have been like pounding that shit. What's going on? Oh my god. What's happening over there? You guys alright? You guys good? The shit he said is so diabolical. That's what happens when someone who's not trained in medicine gets to run the health department. They're fucking stupid. My mom delivered babies and she says he's an idiot. I think, like, if anyone heard the half that shit, they could come to that conclusion. That's sick, your mom delivered babies. That's fun. That's cool. My mom must have taken, like, 50 Tylenol a day. I know, like, I got that god-tier autism going on. Like, shit. She do like paracetamol, I gotta admit. Man. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. And people believe him? That's crazy. I guess people believe that the MMR vaccine caused autism. It's like, bro, it's not like... My mom took no Tylenol, so why am I? Maybe we have a question for mama. Something she didn't tell you about. Alex Jones said the frog gay line. He's the one who said all Oh shit. Oh, well, that guy's just a fucking idiot. America's a satire of itself. You can't write something more ridiculous than it already is. That's funny. If it wasn't like a serious dude saying it, I would assume it's a comedian saying that. And it's fucking funny if it was. That's wild. Too many people do. I feel we need to open the schools. Open them up. Send them back. What's happening? Now America. Beautiful country. And got sued for 100 million and got bankrupt. That's crazy. Well, it's deserved. South Park and The Onion is just the news now. It's crazy over here. South Park? I can see that being a reliable news source. I'm not being funny at all. I'm not joking. Actually, I can see that being a reliable news source at this point. Wait, I thought Ego did something about pesticides turning people trans too. Shit, I don't know. We have a literacy crisis in the USA too. Can I say it shows? I don't know. If people are believing that, then that's crazy. No one can read now or think critically. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. That's like that's just really fucking bad. You should have like the very least a literate society. That's why in like some countries in Europe they literally pay people to go to college because they want like a more literate population. And even here, like in school, I think I've talked about it before. In school, I had a critical thinking class. So for like an hour a week, we had to go and learn how to think critically and like write essays on critical thinking and learn how to research properly and all sorts and how to fact check and whatnot. You gotta do that. The stream is really checking all the theme boxes today. I was just gonna say, we haven't hit the wash your ass box, but we just did. That's the same thinking if you wash your ass, you're gay. I told my sister about that and she was like, huh? Sorry. I was like, yeah, some men are walking around out here with an unwashed ass because they think it's gay to touch their own butt. She was like, oh god. That's horrible. And I was like, yeah, the shit stains on the sheets, apparently. It's the wild, wild west out here. Men, once again, if there's any straight men in the audience today, hey, shout out to you guys. You're beautiful, we love you, thank you for being here. Please wash your ass. If a girl ever comes up to you and says that it's gay that you wash your ass, I will personally apologize to you. I think most women would be like, good. No, that's good. That's good, actually. Please please continue washing your ass. I like that in a man. I like a washed ass. Thank you so much. Yes. My ex became a huge MAGA. And that's why he's an ex. I'm America's biggest hater. I'm American. I've been jaded about it since high school, and my parents used to make fun of me for being emo, and here we are now. Oh my gosh. I hope it gets better though. Please wash your ass. No, please, like, genuinely, guys, like, for your health. Ain't it itchy if you don't wash your ass? You know? You don't want it to be itchy. You don't want to be out here scratching your bum cheeks. Just wash your ass. Just wash your ass. You don't want dingleberries down there. It's disgusting. Just wash it. It's okay. You can use a cloth if you don't want to touch it. You know? Use a little cloth. Get a little soap on a washcloth and just wash your ass. It's alright. It's okay. The number of things that have distracted us during this card. I just can't take Xavier seriously. I'm sorry. Oh god. Men will shower and put back on the same underwear. Girl, please. Please, not this. Please wash your ass. Oh god. Men will spreads medical misinformation non-stop. Well, he's not a doctor. I think he'll get infections. No, you will get infections. Absolutely. He's pushed the idea that black people have better immune systems, so the same vaccines aren't needed. That's crazy. That's like this. That's just some racist shit. Like, yes, I think everyone here knows that that's like some racist shit. But no, we are all the same people, just different shades of it. You know, different colors. That's it. You still need the same medical attention. Doesn't make you any different at all. What's a little racism on top of idiocy? Well, just makes you that bit more stupid. They like to scratch and sniff. Even his family went online and said, please don't vote for him. Period. Dude, if your family are hating on you, sometimes family be haters, but sometimes they know something, you know? Oh, man. Good lord. Well, I hope it gets better there. Alright. I'd rather be the one who prevents the unexpected from happening. Xavier looks at me. An emotion flickers in his eyes.
I made a promise to you. I'll tell you anything you want to know about me.
Are you faking being sick right now? You better keep your word. Pressed against his skin, I can feel his throbbing heartbeat. Yeah, heartbeat, that's what we're calling it nowadays. That's a big, juicy heartbeat, sorry. Xavier, you're getting hotter again.
Won't you stay by my side for a bit? So you can make sure nothing unexpected happens.
So that was Xavier's card. We got so distracted. We're back, baby. 4.5 hour stream. Let's go. Oh, brother. Should we do the cool him down one too? I think I remember the cool him down one is quite cute. Let's do that one quickly. Then we can listen to Unreturned Traveler, then we'll go. And now he's all better. Hooray, we cured him right at the end too. I know, right? Let's try and do this. Ice is junk. I'm gonna ice the fuck out of this guy. Don't even worry about it. I think it's more fun if you heat him up and then cool him down though. If I remember correctly. Otherwise it's a really short cutscene. But we can just do the short one actually, it's okay. Let me skip through.
Bedside drawer.
That's where all this fun shit is stored, you know? Bedside drawer, yep. That's where the good shit goes.
If you leave and my fever comes back in the middle of the
They
night...
don't call me the finger queen for nothing. Look
what
at
if
this.
I die? Will anyone notice?
That's a crazy line. I'm sorry.
I only
Yeah, I saved that. Good take.
have one bed, though.
Yeah, we get it. You want me to fuck you. Just get out of my house, bro. Stop it. That's so depressing, Xavier. Oh god, you're ruining the mood, bro. What's up? You're harshing my vibe. Finger Queen is back. Look at this.
You're
Same
not
spot
going
and
to ask?
everything.
Why? You could...
Thank god it's Saturday tomorrow, 2 a.m. and I don't want to fall asleep
This
yet.
isn't just a
Hey,
cold.
stay up and
You
party
know
with us,
this.
you know what I mean?
You
You're killing the vibe. I'm trying to fuck, bro. What's up? Can you be depressing later? Like, what are we doing? It's a crazy thing to say to someone. What can I do to make him feel better? Literally just do that another time, like postpone your sad boy hours. Like, can you be emo another time? Like, Jesus. Let's look after him. 2 hours on Xavier, this is my nightmare. Alright, let's cool him down. Well, you told me to cool you down, alright? Stop it. Don't look at me like that. I don't like how he's looking at me. He has such a handsome face. Emo Xavier is best Xavier though. He's so emo boyfriend coded. Thank you! Someone else who agrees with me. I put him in the long hair and like those round studs or like the big earrings. And I really want that emo fit, the streetwear fit that they used to have. Yeah, I think it was like a paid outfit or something. It's like a black hoodie and everything. I want that bad. Does it make a difference if you tap versus rub? Let's try it. Why not? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me try it again. I don't think so. I think it just prolongs the... God, he is pretty though. The nips? His nips aren't out, but we can try. Ice the PP? Nah, he's already cool. So this is what clued everyone into the fact that there would be a sleep time, I think. Because this was before the sleep time dropped. So everyone thought that this was like how they're testing it. That's what I thought, to be honest. I don't know if everyone... I thought that because I'm so special and quirky. That's not how I meant it, but that's how it sounded. I think a lot of people did think that this is how they were testing the sleep time, because it's pretty similar to what it looks like with the pillow and everything. And it's interesting that they dropped this and then sleep time came not long after it. So I think this was their initial rollout, and a lot of us thought that the interactiveness would also be introduced, because the way he's lying on the bed is also similar to how they sleep. So pretty interesting. It kind of makes you think that like every time there is a new feature introduced into cards, it might be testing a new feature out for the future, which is interesting. I like the fact that, like, you know, we've seen Caleb cooking, we've seen Sylus cooking. I don't know if we've seen Raph cooking before in 3D animation. Those are the only ones I can think of. But we might get a cooking animation, like quality time at some point. Because we've seen Sylus in the kitchen, we've seen Caleb in the kitchen. It'd be cool to have that, I think. They clearly have animated it, it's there, so. I like the ice sounds, it's nice. Bounce on it. I wish I could do tricks on it, you know? Sit on it, ding. How often do you use the sleep time feature? Every night. I used to use Sylus's one every night. But, not Sylus, Raphael's I used to use every night. But they changed his sleep sounds, and now it's too loud for me. But Silas's main myth is cooking. Okay, I'm gonna say something that a lot of people don't like. I don't like Silas's standard myth. He's such an interesting guy. What do you mean his main myth is him boxing and cooking? Like, be serious. He deserves so much better. Like, he's, and I think the same about Caleb. I don't think either of their main standard myths should be myths. I think they should be Bond stories. Because even Lucid Dream feels like it could be a Bond story. Don't tell me anything about Dragon Myth, please, because I have avoided spoilers. And I want to continue avoiding them. I don't know anything about it. But yeah, no, I just don't think that it works as a myth. I think, like, he's so interesting. Like, you could have done so much more. Like, the fact that Raphael, Zayne, Xavier, they all had, like, an AU. It was, like, you know, Foreseer is an AU, Lightseeker is an AU, Abyss Walker is an AU. And then you just got a day with Sylus. Just hanging out. You know. I disagree with Caleb's lucid dream, but it's not like an alternate universe type thing. I think it's a great story. Like, don't get me wrong. I think Lucid Dream is a really, really good story. I think it's very strong. But granted, I don't really remember it because I think that's one of the first things I did on stream, but I think it's very, very strong. But I just think, like, even Caleb is so interesting. Like, you could have a very interesting alternate universe situation to put him in. Much like, you know, XO2 is so well written. Decoherence is one of the best written things I think I've ever read. Like, there's so much potential for Caleb and Sylus, and I don't understand. I don't get why they made their standard myths, albeit very well written. I don't understand why they're not AUs. I don't like that his main story lore is hidden behind his myth. Exactly. I think that's one of the main issues I have. That is such an integral part of Caleb's lore. I don't understand why it's hidden. It's locked behind a myth. It's so hard to get to. I think that's what leads to a lot of misconceptions of his character. I know I jokingly misinterpret his character. I call him a frat boy, yada yada, whatever. It's because it's funny and I do funny things. Just leave me alone. But I think that I don't know, it could have been like a card, it could have been like a set of I don't know, it could have been something else, but I don't think that it should have been locked as a myth. But I guess I agree that because it's so in depth, maybe that's why. I don't know. I just feel like that should have been like, or more main story, or a branch, or something like that. I just don't agree with it being a myth. I don't know. It's not really a myth. Myth implies that it's like something special and different. That's just really following on from Caleb main story. Same with Sylus's. It's just following on from Silas main story. Yes, okay, you see a different side of them both, but I don't know. To me, it feels weird. It's just like a weird... It doesn't mix with the other three. I don't know. It's just so long to be a Bond story. Hey, make it a long Bond story. What's up? My must-have myth is God of Tides. I love God of Tides. I want to redo that one. To be fair, I want to redo both of Caleb's myths too. I like Lucid Dream more than Decoherence. I agree. From what I remember, they're both very well written. I have to agree, Caleb is one of the most well-written characters in the game. I think he's so interesting. I have to say, I think the best characters are the ones that get misinterpreted, because that just means that they are so layered that you really have to like dig into their character to understand them. Caleb is so well written that the fact that so many people don't like him shows you how well written he is, because it's so difficult in an otome game to have people fully dislike a character. And Caleb does have so many people who don't like him. And I know that that's really frustrating for the girlies that really do love him. But that just shows how well written he is, because he's so layered. He's so, like, difficult to understand. And that's one of the charms of his character. It's the same as, it's kind of like a similar vein as, I know I bring up Mystic Messenger all the time, but Seran from Mystic Messenger, who's like the villain of the story, he is another one where a lot of people don't like, a lot of people really like him because his character design is really cool, but he's another one whose storyline is just so difficult to, like, get into, and a lot of the times, like, he's very easy to misinterpret and misunderstand, and I don't know. I think, like, they're both very layered and very, like, very interesting characters. I don't know, whenever I think about Caleb, it's just there's so many conflicting emotions, because it's like you really want to like him, you want to root for him. Like, he's so handsome and he's so, like, fun, and he clearly cares about her so much, but then he's done some stuff that you're just like, what? Huh? That's weird. Don't do that. Like, he's so, like, interesting. And then, like, trying to dive into his psyche and then reading his anecdotes, and then you see that, like, he's struggling and there's some stuff going on with him that he doesn't fully, you know, he can't fully compute. And then you go through his main story and you're like, damn, he's been through a lot of shit. And then also, another really important thing to note is that he is still very, very new. If you look at the volume of cards that he has compared to the OG3, it's like half. I think he has like 40 cards where Raphael has like 95 or something like that. I can't remember the number, but he has a lot less cards than even Sylus as well. And Sylus also has like 40 something. I think Caleb might have 30 something. They're very new. Like, they're not fleshed out at all. They need another bond. Both of them need their third myths as well. But they also just need more cards in the game. Like, more 5-star cards, more 4-star cards, whatever. I think, like, you see more and more, like, especially for me, someone who's very new to Caleb in general, and, like, in all honesty, like, still, I do like him more, but there are still things that I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this guy. Like, he does some stuff that I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about this dude. And that's such, like, an interesting thing, because the more cards of his come out, the more into him you get, because you're like, oh, I understand him a little bit better. Slowly you start to, like, unravel all the things that are going on in him. And I think that's so important, because he is such a difficult character. He's going through stuff mentally. He's, like, he's suffering, and I think that really shows in all of the stuff that you read about him. That's why he's so difficult to understand, is because he's struggling himself. He doesn't understand what's going on. It's so interesting. I love this game, man. Like, you really think about these guys as if they're real people, and they're all so well written. And I love playing things and, like, engaging in media where it's clear that it's a passion project, and it's clear that so much thought has gone into the character designs, and so much thought has gone into their stories, and so much thought has gone into tying everything together. And I think that that's one of the main reasons why I understand, like, I think if anyone got into this game and they would see how much, you know, money people spend on the game, I think any person would be like, that's crazy. That, like, why would you do that? For me personally, I've always said I love this game, and I can tell the people who work on it really, really love it, and that makes me want to support it. If I thought that they were just, you know, there wasn't much thought going into it, the guys were just hot and that's it, and it's all fan service and yada yada whatever, I don't think I would be as into it as I am. But the fact that they're so interesting, all of the characters are so interesting. Like, even though, like, okay, I joke I don't really like Xavier, I don't really like Zayne, I find myself wanting to get every single card just because they're so interesting, and I want to know more about them, and I want to uncover their story and their lore and, like, dig into it more. You know, it's something that you can really, like, if you're someone like me who's very nerdy, you can really nerd out with this game, and I love that. I really do. I love the writers of this game. You can tell that they love what they're doing. I love this game so much. I think it's so good. I'm so happy I got into it. It's just, it's really, really well done. I have to be honest. The world building and lore and character development is A++++. I agree. I 100% agree. All the real life science that connect into the game is so fascinating. You can really tell it exactly, like there's so much research that goes into it, and you can see even like not just the science but also the culture that they introduce into it. I've said multiple times that like think about how many people they're getting interested in Chinese culture who maybe before they would never have a reason to like look into it or like learn about it, but they make these videos about mooncakes and you know everything else that ties into a traditional festival and stuff like that. And I think it's so cool that they get to like share that with a wide range of people, and a lot of people have become interested in like, you know, the culture and the stories and science too and all sorts, you know? Me hearing Lexi spent 7,000, oh my god, really? I didn't know that. Before I started playing and my mind being blown meeting the me who spent $400 in my first 6 weeks of playing. I'm never going to tell you guys how much I spent. It's not that much. I don't know. But I'm never ever telling anybody. I don't care. Even if I ever get into VIP, I'm not telling anyone. Sorry, you might see the shit in the background, but I'm not telling anybody shit, alright? You're never knowing. It's so fleshed out and not a Guna. Yeah, it's kind of a Guna game, which is fine. There is fan service. That's fine. It's by women for women, and I like that. I think it's very cool. Right, Xavier, you've been very, very patient, my boy. When you wake up, I'll be the first thing you see.
I don't want to just see you. I want to feel your warmth in my hands before I even open my eyes.
My last clear memory is of Xavier tightly holding me. In my hazy mind, I felt nothing but his warm embrace. Okay, I think this bit is all the same. So that's what happens if you cool him down. It's very short. It's very, very short. I don't know my total, and I'm never gonna look it up. I did look it up just to see how close I was to getting into VIP. They don't tell you at all, to be honest. I did ask them. I contacted customer service and I was like, how much do you have to spend to go into VIP? And they were like, they didn't say anything.
You're finally back. So, is there still time to do the thing you asked me to remind you about? It's time for bed. After we say goodnight to each other, you're not allowed to play with your phone in secret. If you really want to stay up, come find me. Your phone needs a break after hanging out with you for so long. It's better if we take turns keeping you company, you know.
God, he's a nag. Good lord. Good lord, sir. Give me a break. Jesus. Later. What are you, my mom? He does not look happy with me. Tiny bedtime reminders work. Not if I don't listen. Anyway, we're approaching 5 hours, Miss Tiny. It's because I love you guys and I missed you. Now what? So, I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try and pull for the banner tomorrow. Hopefully that works. Does that work? I think I've got all my regs here today.
Look at my face. I don't think you can stare at it for 30 seconds without laughing.
Does it work if tomorrow we do a pool party? Usual time? I think so. Maybe a little earlier if that works for everybody. I might also do co-working tomorrow. I'm gonna be alone, which is super funny. So super fun, super fresh. Does the birthday release tomorrow? I believe so. Yeah, I believe it releases in a couple hours actually. 3 hours. So I think I'll probably do co-working too tomorrow. Just
Sleep
because
early if you're tired.
I'm gonna be bored. But I'll keep you guys updated on if I do co-working. I know I said I'd do it today and then I had no spoons. So I just sat and stared at my phone. Zoning out. Totally fine. But yeah, hopefully that works. What time is it for you now? Right now, currently for me, it is 1:19 in the morning. On 11th of October. So hopefully that helps. I think I'm 5 hours ahead of Eastern time. If that helps at all. But yes.
Can't
How
wake
is it
up
the
during the
11th
day. Can't
tomorrow?
fall
It's
asleep
the
at
11th
night.
today for me.
Is that an accurate description of you?
3 hours for you, like 12 for me. Oh no, really? I guess it drops later for you guys. Bed. Okay. It's 7:20 p.m. for me. Okay, so you're... Okay, that's not... That's Mount... Is that Mountain Standard? I think that's Mountain Standard Time, right? BB, please confirm. I'm learning all of you guys' time zones. I only know California.
Of course I wouldn't want to
and
close
Central.
my eyes when
Okay,
you're
sorry,
around.
Okay. Poll? Yeah, let's do a poll. Not a Joe-sama. Come on. Be nice to me. I just want to take a screenshot of the results that you would all date me. Sorry. Just give me a sec. You know. Don't look at me shrimping. You guys don't tell me when I'm shrimping. It's really embarrassing for me. I hope you know that. Lord. Okay, new poll. Does tomorrow work for you, cuties?
Of course I wouldn't want to close my eyes when you're around.
Yes. No. Also, okay, I do have a little question. Do you guys like when I play the card on day one? Because I noticed like a lot of people say that they're gonna leave while I'm playing through it. However, it's really good for YouTube. So, I don't know what to do. Because you guys don't like it here, but people like it on YouTube. So I don't know which one to do. Part of me is like, maybe I just play it anyway and then post it on YouTube.
Nighttime
And then we can
always seems
redo
to
it
pass
another
by
time.
more quickly than daytime.
Like, if you don't want to see it now, but you want me to play it again later, you can always ask me and I'll play it. I don't mind. As long as it fits in, like, there's nothing new and it fits in and I don't know what to do one day, then you can always request it and we can rewatch it. You know it's going to be, like, the first time for me anyway, so... we can rewatch if we want to read on our own time. That's true. I guess if it's on YouTube, then you can always go and... If you want to see me specifically react to it, then you can always go see the video later on. I pull really fast, so I like it personally. Okay, if most people like it, then so tomorrow what we'll do is...
The evening breeze is chilly, but not as much as the atmosphere right now.
I say play it and post it because it does well. I either mute for spoilers after work when you do it. That's fine. Can we redo Feverish Attempts like another time? Yeah, sure. We can always redo that. I don't mind. I plan on watching the VOD anyway. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Okay, perfect. So I'll do it. So tomorrow then what the plan will be is I'll pull for it. So you can all come and be there for me. Be there for me for moral support while I pull. If you want to, obviously. And then, oh, alright. My bad.
The evening breeze
and then
is
when
chilly,
I play through it,
but not as much as the...
girl, can you leave me alone? Then when I play it, if you want to leave for spoilers, that's totally fine. Otherwise we'll play through the card as well, and maybe we'll do the rerun first. We can do the rerun first if that helps the people, and then do the new card. I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Raph wants your attention so badly. I know, and I want to give it to him, so I'm gonna work on my stickers. I have Halloween stickers coming out. I hope you guys would like them. But I'm trying to finish them. I don't know where my time is going. I thought I would get them done by the 7th and it's now the 10th. So I'll keep you updated on if I ever get them out. What's your start time now? Good question. Sweats nervously. It's supposed to be 6:30 my time, which is 1:30 EST. However, it could be anywhere between 6:30 and 8:30, so 1:30 to 3:30 EST, depending on my mood. Sorry, I'm flaky. But I will always show up eventually. But I guess like when I start working, probably 6:30, because I'll have to sleep early. So yeah, 6:30 will probably be stream time going forward. That's what I'm aiming to do. Co-working first or after pulls? Co-working first. So I just need company, frankly, tomorrow. So I will co-work first, just to hang out and actually work on the stickers and stuff like that. I probably won't have them on the screen tomorrow just because I want to keep my iPad charged for the pool party and playing through the cards and such. But obviously if you guys want to see the whip, then you can always ask and I will show you. But yeah. Would you like reminders an hour before? I think tomorrow is fine, but sure, if you want to do it from going forward, that'd be cute. Thank you. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. We had a really good stream today, which is fun. Thank you. I enjoyed it. I like these days when we just hang out and chat. This is what I like about streaming. I think I got too serious about it. Yeah, no. What if we want to see the nene? Oh, the whip and the nene. You're funny. I get it. Who's doing the nene? I can, I guess. Did that help you guys? If you clip that, I'm gonna kill myself. Anyway. No, I think I got, there was like a period of time where I tried to be serious. I tried to be professional streamer. Whatever. I don't care. You know, I come here to be funny and silly and goofy and goof off and be stupid. And that's what I like doing. And I don't really care to be serious. So hopefully you guys like that too. It's fun when we're unhinged. It really improves my day. Honestly, me too. I was feeling really tired before, but now I feel energized, which is terrible because I have to sleep. That's really bad, actually. Sorry, the middle school cringe took over me just then. Ow. Did I make you cringe? It's not the first time, surely won't be the last. Oh, you're live? Hi, I'm just about to finish, but hi. Hi, Crystal, how's it going? Nothing brightens my day like hopping on here and chatting with all the girlies. Honestly, me too. You know, I love you guys. I think this is just funny. It's funny, silly, goofy. I just like hanging out with you all, to be honest. But hello, welcome in. How's your day been? How's life? How's the kids? I am going to be posting the Xavier birthday trailer reaction on YouTube at some point, either tonight or tomorrow. I don't know when it's going to go up. I'm just going to let it go out as soon as I get the thumbnail done. So stay tuned for that one, I guess. And then I'll get this one out too. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll post it. Fuck it. We'll post it. I also need to learn how to go and do clips and stuff like that. Ugh. You mean I have to edit? We're all just a bunch of brujas. Wait, can you put that fucking chant in again? Cause that shit got me so good. Escucha las palabras de las brujas. Is it that? I don't know. My Spanish isn't good, sorry. I like it unhinged. I like it unhinged too. Hope everyone is well. Work drama was stressful? No. Listen, at the end of the day, are you paid enough to care? Nah. Escucha las palabras de las brujas. Yes, I like that. It's good. It's good stuff. But I'm glad that, oh, you got con prep. That's fun. I fear all I have energy for right now is bed rotting and watching comfort YouTubers. Fair, honestly. I'm not paid enough for anything, period. So then don't stress about it. It's alright. It's alright. Listen, as long as your bills are being paid, don't let some weird Karen stress you out. Alright, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I hope the YouTube helps. Chill out. When's Comic Con for me? For me, it's the 24th, I think. I'm going, I should probably try.
Escucha las palabras de las brujas, los secretos escondidos en la noche. Los antiguos dioses invocamos ahora la obra de la magia oculta.
Girl, you can take me out! What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, hang on. Thank you for the video, Saram, I appreciate it. That shit is so funny to me. My god. Luna, stop it! Are you putting a curse on me? Why am I coughing? Bless you, Haram. Did she sneeze? What happened? Thank you for the chant. That shit's so funny. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for redeeming third. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow then for the pool party. So we know when the next full moon is. Oh shit, yeah, okay. So on the new moon, which is the 21st. What happened? Oh my god, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Did you want a thingy? Did you want a sound redeem? What's up? Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. But if you want a sound redeem, just let me know. I'll play one for you. Thank you. On the next new moon, we will be. Everyone can be third. It's infinite. Yeah, I have infinite third. I do. Potentially as rerun time. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Send me the link. I may have plans to upgrade my nitro. Oh. Wait, what? What's up? Oh, the Discord link. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll send you the can one of the mods send the Discord link to Crystal, please? We'll be ritualing all night to summon him.
Milk it, milk it, milk it, milk it.
Kelly, wait. Hold on. Not milk it, please. What's up? Oh my god. Not the hype train, hello? We're leaving! Thank you, I appreciate it. Wait, I'm trying to tell you guys something. Not the dust! Crystal, I'm sorry you got dust. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. At least it's not just Dweeby, she can no longer feel alone. Even though Sass also got dust. Discord link. Yes, there's a Discord. Leah, you could probably redeem it, actually. If you have point redeems, the channel points. Thank you for the 40 biddies. I appreciate it. Stop, I'm leaving. What's happening? Save your money, okay? Not a Naoya figure. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's my husband, but it shouldn't be. I'm ashamed of that one. Sorry. I said nothing, actually. What? How do I use my channel points? Okay, good question. So if you see at the bottom, there's like two symbols. One is like a diamond shape and one is a circle shape. Then if you click the circle, then you can see all of the different point redeems. So you go down, you just look at where it says circles, so you'll see something that says first, something that says daily thingamabooba, second, third, etc, etc. And then if you scroll all the way down to where it says 900, then you can redeem a Discord access. And then you can level 29 hype train in my wildest dreams, alright? Stop! What are you doing? Thank you, Haram. I appreciate it. Can you save your money though? We've literally got a banner coming out tomorrow. Stop it. Chill. You gotta relax. But thank you. I appreciate it. Level 29 would be wild. I don't think I've ever seen level 29 before, so that would be insane. But thank you. I appreciate it. I hope whoever got the sub enjoys their emotes and their sub badge. I've just ripped the fuck out of this net. On the next, thank you guys. You're very, very sweet. Please give Caleb a hand job. Who am I to deny my wife, honestly? Okay, let me go give your man a hand job real quick.
Yes, I'm busy, but you're more important.
Raph, I love you. Can you be real, please? God, like, please, actually. Like, actually, play. Wait, Glub Club, are you not in the Discord? I thought you were. I could have sworn you were in the Discord. Oh, yes. I was gonna say, you're literally in there. Yes, Lee and Crystal should have the thingy. The Discord, please. Thank you. If you can't get it, then that's okay. I will, yes. I have, but only with a streamer who averages 800 viewers per stream.
Can't fall asleep at night. Is that an accurate description of you?
I think I would get stressed if that many people were in here. I don't like looking at how many people are in here because I get stressed out. all I see is my friends, and I'm like, wow, yes, this is good. This is good. Using the link, nice, perfect. Let me give Caleb a hand job real quick. Sorry. Oh, don't mind that. What? I'm not a Xavier girly. What? Shut up. You didn't see anything. What? What's up? You didn't see anything. What the fuck are you wearing? God, you can really see his nipples. That's crazy. He's basically shirtless.
Even though you're lying down, your eyes are still energetic. Let me guess. You're spinning up those wild and intricate wanderer hunting stories in your head again, right?
Alright, Caleb, I see it. Alright, no, you're striking a pose for me. Okay, calm down. Why the Playboy is though? Why not? He's so toned and big and low. I think his nipples are more prominent since the update. Well, can they bring Raphael's sleeping moans back, please? Like, what are we doing? You'll allow this, but not Raphael to moan in my ear for 8 hours straight? What's up? Now I gotta deal with him having like needing a CPAP machine? What are we doing, bro? What's up? Hear me out, bunny your ears with the swimsuit. Hear me out, what if I do that right now? What if I give you what you're asking for because you're being very sweet and giving me a hype train? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I thought he had nip piercings at first. I think a lot of people said that his nips were pierced, which I think is a slay. Thank you guys. We had a hype train. That's really exciting. Thank you. I haven't used my CPAP machine in forever, and it shows in my. Is that why I have dark circles? Do I need a CPAP machine? It could be allergies. I'm allergic to fucking life, so that makes sense. Alright.
I heard pirates left some treasure in the ocean's depths. Do you want to go look for it?
I'll look for the treasure in your depths, baby. What's up? Anyway, sleep study would be needed. I'm not sleeping in no hospital unless I have to.
I love balls. I love chocolate balls.
Well, I didn't think that was me. Hold on. I heard that and I was like, is that me speaking? Wait, hold on. Hang on. Thank you for the biddies. Haram, save your money, bro. What are you doing? Thank you. But save it. There's a banner tomorrow.
You've been holding still
Chill.
for 2 minutes. Are you thinking about switching your careers from hunter to assassin?
Can I blow you? Caleb, just can I... Is that something that I'm allowed to do? Sorry, that was crazy. I think that's the... Hold on. Hold on, I'm not by myself. I can't just say these things. Wait, sorry. Sorry guys, you didn't hear that, right? Like, no one heard me say, can I blow you in full seriousness to a fictional character? Great, thank you so much. Huh? Hey, what? Yeah, exactly, nothing. Oh yes, I think to unblock your
Nighttime
thingies, we
crept
had
up on
nothing,
us before
period.
we even realized it.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. I think it might be in account settings. Let me see for you. Account settings. Security and privacy? I think. Maybe? Block whispers from strangers, so you can turn that off. And then also you can decide whether you want to receive gifts on channels you don't follow. Hide progressive gifter badge and gifts given. Hide subscription status and chat viewership. And hide founder badges. I don't know what a founder badge is, but that sounds interesting.
Want to have a contest to see who can stay up later? Why don't we see who can fall asleep faster instead?
Why don't we see how far your dick can go down my throat? What's up? Sorry, what? Wow, the ghosts are crazy. And before I clip that, no one's clipping anything. You didn't hear anything. What's up? I found a badge. Sorry, let me give him a hand job real quick. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm just being disgusting.
What's the right way to hold hands? It has to be like this. It's firm enough. You can't leave without my permission.
Okay, Caleb, thank you so much. How about we have a squirting contest? How about we don't remind me of that Noah video? Thank you so much. His shorts look like rubber duckies from afar. Oh my god, they do! That's alright. Wait. Hold on. Heart for Caleb. Okay, since he's here, I'll do that first, and then let me try and get a woot before my iPad dies.
Nothing's changed. I'm still me. Touch, warmth, and heartbeat, they're all the same. All that's changed is how often you make my heart race.
God, he's so handsome. I don't think I'll ever be able to get over how handsome he is. What did you want? A woot. Let's get you a woot. Need a woot to make me feel better. Can you expose your voice lines of his? Nope. It's all him moaning. No surprises there. Give me a woot, bro, please. Please, brother, give me a woot. Xavier, I need a woot.
Mind if you borrow my hand?
Oh my god! Xavier.
Like this?
No.
It seems you had something else in mind. Can I borrow your hand then? Is this what you call borrowing?
Xavier, give me a fucking woot. Xavier, I need a woot.
Mind if you borrow
Bro!
my hand? Like this? It seems you had something else in mind. Can I borrow your hand then? Is this what you
How
call
many times
borrowing?
you gonna hold my damn hand, bro? Just give me a woot. Just one woot. I'm literally gonna go back to blowing Caleb if you don't give me a woot.
Are we celebrating how we defeated 5 Wanderers today? Woot? No? Let me try again. Did I get it right this time?
One thing about Xavier, you make him jealous and it'll work. He heard that. He felt that one. He said, you're gonna do what? With who? Anyway, as I was saying before you guys distracted me and were very, very cute, he doesn't want you to blow Caleb. Little does he know. I'm about to go right back there. What the fuck is he wearing? Wait, what are the other guys wearing? Just out of curiosity. Oh. Well, hello, doctor. God, that looks painful. Usually it looks like kind of cunty when they're all torn up, but that looks like it hurts. Anyway. Zayne is normal for once? Well, yes. Well, Zayne, Sylus is always dressed nicely. He's always ready for me.
If an opponent shows no mercy, I won't spare them any dignity.
Ah, he's handsome. I need to tell Caleb that I'm gonna go blow Zayne or something so he'll stop taking me to hard pity. I do think the more you like the guy, the more difficult it is. Whip it out, tap it on the screen, period. You gotta say you want another guy as you're pulling to get the one you want. I think so. I think so. Right, so what I was saying before, you rudely distracted me with a beautiful hype train, thank you so much, is that on the 21st, there's a new moon. We're gonna have a vision board night.
Take a deep
breath. I'm gonna remember it.
The air at night is more rough. You're asking
Bro.
me for a favor? How unusual.
God, his voice is like honey. We're gonna have a vision board night, so make sure you bring all your stuff on the 21st. It's gonna be co-working, but we're gonna make vision boards. Okay? Put whatever you want on that. Put Sylus on that. I don't care. I'm putting Sylus on mine. I'm putting Ralph on mine. I'm putting Ralph's house on mine. I don't give a fuck, alright? Doesn't matter. We're all gonna get delusional, alright? And that's when we're gonna kickstart our... That's when, if we haven't already, we have to kickstart all of our hopes and dreams on that day. Alright? Thank you so much. So make sure you get all your materials ready. Bring them all. Get ready. Get set. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be slay. We're just gonna have a little girls' night with like a slumber party situation. Obviously, if you're not a girl, you can still come. It's okay. It's just called girly night sleepover. It's alright. Just come hang out with us. Yes. You have the day off? Perfect! We'll come hang out. It'll be fun. What's a vision board? A vision board, my darling, is a very great way of manifesting. What night? The 21st. I officially finished one of my classes this semester. Woot, let's go. I can't get you another woot. I'm sorry. I probably could, but he's not gonna be nice to me. Everyone give Taro a woot. We're very proud of you. A vision board. It's basically like a visual guide where you put all of your like hopes and dreams on a piece of paper situation. Like a poster. You make yourself a poster of all the things you want to accomplish so that you see it every day and you know what your like goals are. And that's what we're gonna do. Yes. Putting Van Gogh. Period. That woot was not a request, but thanks everyone. No, we need to give you a woot. We'll give you a woot. Xavier will not give you a woot. Because Xavier's crazy. Let's see, he might give you a woot.
Oh.
Don't owe at me, sir. Xavier, can I get another woot for your girl? I will blow Caleb immediately if you don't.
Mind if you borrow my hand? Like this? It seems you had something else in mind. Can I borrow your hand then? Is this what you call borrowing?
You thought I was bluffing, huh? Sure not. Yes, so come on the 21st. Hang out with us, do vision boards. Very fun, very funky, very fresh. Yas. I saved 8,000 gems for your birthday and this is how you repay me. Like, he sucks. Is getting stitched by Zayne a valid wish? Yes. I don't know what that means, but sure. I'll be working, so I'll be making mine by myself later that night. No!
You've been holding still for 2 minutes.
Wait, what day is it?
Are you thinking about switching your careers from hunter to assassin?
If it's Friday or Saturday, I'll stay up late with you and we can continue working on it together. Blow his hair, I mean. No, I mean his dick, just to be completely clear. Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, innit? Is that what you wanted? You wanted a dance monkey dance from your British friend? Wow. I see how it is. Vincent van Gogh because he's the only artist name I remember. Pablo Picasso? What's up?
Since you have some free time, we can revisit the plans we put on the back burner. For example, we still have that model we were working on. We only completed half of it, remember?
You want to be on my back burner? Anyway, say water, British woman. Water. Twerk, Tanny, twerk. No! Not for free. What do you think I am? I've never made a vision board. I have no idea how or what to put on it. Me neither. Let's do it together. It's fun. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't want me to say water the way I say water. You want me to say bottle of water.
Things get boring
on
at
a
night.
Tuesday.
Actually, there are lots of exciting things we can do after dark, Pipsqueak.
Who is Vincent Valentine? I don't know. Just Google his picture, trust me in this. Can you say, it's Tuesday, innit? Just you wait until I start whipping out the Valley Girl accent. Then you'll be mad, alright? Then you'll be mad. What is that, K1? What is she doing?
Nighttime crept up on us
Oh, it's a
before we even
bork?
realized
That's
it.
cute. Yeah, what do you want to do? Take your pants off, nerd. What else was I gonna say to you? I was gonna say something. Vincent is the vampire. Oh, yes. Yeah, from Nate Street. I remember that. Damn, he was fine as hell. Funny too. Isn't it Matt Mercer? Isn't he the voice actor? He's fine. I still need to play that game. Hey, nerd, pants off now. He's got that Gon Gaga dog in him. Sorry. Locke is better, trust me.
Want to have a contest
Matt
to see who
Mercer.
can stay up later?
It's my Captain Levi right there.
Why don't we see
Caleb
who can
showed
fall
me a
asleep
papaya, that's
faster
crazy.
instead?
What else was I going to tell you guys? I was going to tell you guys something. I just can't remember what it was. Tomorrow, pool party, 21st. 21st. Vision board night. Sunday. This Sunday we'll do Eclipse. Sorry, I know we didn't have a movie night last week. It was just a weird week. And then next week's schedule will also be weird. And then the week after's schedule will also be weird. Just because I'll have the Xavier birthday.
Even though you're lying
and
down,
then
your
Comic-Con
eyes are still energetic.
on Fridays.
Let me
But-
guess.
Yes.
You're spinning up those wild and intricate wanderer hunting stories in your head again, right?
I was thinking earlier of how I gave the Grim Reaper a British accent when I was playing A Date with Death, and then I was even more embarrassed at how awful it was when I remembered you were British. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Wait! I think I gave him a British accent too. I feel like Death's British, I don't know. We legit have a Cloud, a Vincent, a Zach, a Reno, and a Sephiroth. I wonder who'll be next. Sure. Oh, I see.
You look
gonna
relaxed.
start talking with a British accent now to keep
I
Tany's
thought
idea
yesterday
of me
you
going.
said that you've
It's
been
just because
busy
you're
recently.
sarcastic.
Does this mean you were hiding
Yeah.
from me?
The game your guild is in? Not until I get sponsored. I don't want to sound lame, but I appreciate you all. We appreciate you! I appreciate you all for being here. Are you kidding? Never in my wildest dream. You know when I used to stream, I used to literally stream to myself. And I was like fully content with doing that. Like to myself and maybe one friend. And now having like such a cute, fun community of like all these beautiful, beautiful people that I get to come and hang out with every day. It's like a dream come true. I don't know. You guys are so nice.
You
and
look
like,
relaxed. I thought
finally have,
yesterday
like, the
you said that you've
community
been
I've
busy
always
recently.
hoped for,
Does this mean you
which
were hiding
I am
from me?
very, very grateful for. Caleb, can you stop talking over me when I am like being cute? Like, what are we doing? Like, do you mind? Anyway, good night, everybody. We're all mushy gushy here. I love you guys. It's because it's late. All right, you're gonna be 5.5 hours in. Damn, that's crazy. You'd almost think I like
Spicy
you guys.
wontons, fruit.
Okay, spicy wonton, get out of my house. Good night, sub. Have a good sleep. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be here streaming the pool party, Xavier's birthday card, maybe the rerun. I don't know. It depends on what you guys want to do. I appreciate you all too, especially Tani, my wife, and Kelly, my wife. Does anyone want a Caleb kiss before we go? That was 30 minutes. We have too much fun. We sure do. One more card. I kid. Honestly, if I'm on 1%. It's about to die, isn't it? If this wasn't on 1%, I would do it for you. You know I would. You know I would. But I'm not going to. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will see you guys tomorrow for the Xavier pool party and card. If we don't do his rerun tomorrow, then we'll do it next week at some point. Next week I might not be here on the 16th and 17th, depending on when I go to the birthday event. I haven't decided yet. Trying to convince someone to go with me so I can get merch. But yes, we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated on when I decide to go. And then the week after will be Comic-Con, so I will not be here on the Friday either. But I'll make up for it. I always do, either on a Wednesday, a Saturday, or a Sunday. This Sunday will be Eclipse. I know I missed it last week because I was away, but we will do we'll do the movie night on Sunday if that works for everybody. So we'll watch Eclipse on Sunday. Whatever time works for you guys, I don't actually know. But I'll ask you guys in the Discord and then we can all... How do we participate in movie night? So it's in the Discord. All you need to do is join the voice channel when we're all in there, and then we watch the movie together, which is really fun. So yes, feel free to join. I'll send out the proper event link and everything. It will probably be around 6:30, 7:30-ish in the Discord. It's usually 8:30 in the Discord. And yeah, it's pretty chill, fun time. We all just hang out, watch the movie. Sometimes we chat, we yap for a bit before and after, but usually we're all just locked in watching the movie together. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you again for the hype train. You guys are very, very sweet. And I hope we all have a very fun time tomorrow with the pool party. I'm excited for Xavier's birthday. I'm excited for the event. I'm going to try and get some free tickets and such before the event starts. And yeah, I'll also send you guys those audios because I feel like you guys would enjoy it. Low key. Locked in until sound bites happen. I love when sound bites happen. It's usually like key quacking, which is really fucking funny. Or doing like a womp womp or something like that. It's very funny. I want to figure out the soundboard. I don't actually know how it works. I need to put that on my to-do list if it's not there already. Anyway, that's for me to figure out, not for you guys. Right, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all very, very much. Let me see if there's anyone I can send you over to raid. I think Morella's online. Potential. Is she? Yes. Let me send you over to the beautiful Varela. She is playing Peak with her friends. Yes. So, go say hi. Be nice. Varela's lovely. We love Rella in this house. Thank you all so much for the beautiful fun stream. I love when we get to just hang out and be silly and goofy like this. That's honestly like the thing I love the most about streaming. So hopefully it's fun. I will put it on YouTube. Fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? The whole internet can know that I want to blow Caleb. And I'll say that with my whole chest. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace out. Bye. Go rate it. It's awkward. My God.